Have you advertised on your social medias and in your
No,
Discord?
and I'm not going to. Last time I didn't even need to. We had a pretty nice turnout, and I didn't advertise that shit anywhere. So I've learned that it's a waste of time.
The viewership,
Wow.
the ship
That's what I've learned.
Taking all the right
Sloth was reading that fucking thing. What was it?
Anyway, we're live. So I'm gonna... Ooh, I need to stream the
doing it
game to you
live!
guys.
Before this stream starts, we want to give a big shout out to the sponsor for this stream, Costco.
Costco, my beloved.
Let's go.
We're
All the
Costco,
supermarkets
guys.
are available.
All right. We got people in chat, and by people I mean exactly one person, but they'll, more will come. You can lead a horse to water.
But you can't make it transgender.
Indeed, 2 persons. Nice, Madvocate. Very, very, very on top of things here. And I've messed with all my settings, so you guys should be able to hear me upon the beginning of this stream, unlike last time. So everything good. And I've also fucked around with the like my audio, so I should be louder than I was last time. So
You were a bit quiet, but if people were saying they couldn't hear you,
I realized
that's a day problem.
I realized why though, because for some reason my computer likes to just randomly decide that my mic settings are like way lower, so I have to go back and change that every now and then.
Your voice is not relevant.
Yeah, it's true. They're here for you guys. Shit. Oh, C's here. Ew.
Yes, hello. What is the stream?
Jedi Survivor.
Hey,
and I am live right now, so be aware of that.
Damn it! I can't say my usual bit.
Now I wanted to also update you guys as well as the chat. I accidentally progressed the story a little bit more than I meant to. Because I was just grinding.
You did a little bit
night.
of digging off camera.
I did a little grinding just because I wanted to like cut out any tedious like me running around with my dick in my hand trying to figure out where the fuck to go. But
what in your hands?
Two pieces of story progression that have happened since the last stream is I met Dagon Gera and I fought him and I kicked his ass. It only took me like 5 tries.
So hang on. I like a little thing happened. This major plot point.
Yeah, the main villain was introduced. We saw all that. And then the second thing is I went to Jeddah and I bumped into Marin. So that's all happened by now.
Two major plot events.
Pretty important things have happened since last we met, but here we are.
Like you just opened the stream with like, so guys, I've been growing a little bit off camera, but nothing major happened. Darth Vader killed every single character, but other than that,
it happens though. Is the thing.
No, it doesn't. You clicked play and played the game.
I was trying to grind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. There's much more story to happen.
Some mining off camera. I did some mining off camera.
See, there's Marin. I'm gonna kill these guys.
Yeah. As long as there's more Marin, it's fine.
Yeah. We'll get to see plenty more
What you
Marin.
just said could be applied to me at an orphanage.
We're in our Marin era. Oh, come on.
I want a Marin spin-off game.
She can just straight up teleport now, and I just think that's so funny.
You're even more OP.
I mean, let's
like
be
a
honest,
Minecraft
we've known for a while that the Night Sisters can teleport, as stupid as that is.
I know, but it's just... She's only done short-range teleportation so far, which I guess I'll take.
Just want to check it out real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm sure this game will remain consistent with how far she can teleport and how much she can teleport.
She's already done a few things where I'm like, oh, you can just do that. Like I knocked down a structure, like I made a structure collapse by accident, and then she was like, oh, it's okay, and then she like reversed it being knocked down.
She undid thermodynamics.
Yeah, I was like, you can do that. Also, she keeps putting structures up so that I can grapple up to higher places, which is the thing. Marin's not overpowered at all. That was a stupid thing that I just did.
So, are you guys like me and just sat through the entire Super Bowl waiting for something interesting to happen, and then nothing interesting happened?
We waited for the Andor trailer that didn't fucking come.
We were here.
Andrew had to shave his mustache.
Interesting happened.
No, I didn't. That didn't happen.
Bored in that game. It was hilarious.
I like seeing the Eagles win because I like being an asshole to Swifties and Trump because they're both Chiefs fans.
Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt you. See, I've just seen in chat someone's like, okay, apparently in the novels it explains that Merrin isn't teleporting; she's just becoming invisible and jumping at super speed.
No, she's literally. I'm sorry, she's jumping at super speed. That's not better.
I'm gonna ignore that information.
That didn't happen.
She's just become the Flash, the invisible Flash.
But seeing as that's a stupid piece of information, I've elected to ignore it.
Chad, drag that person.
Drag
that person to hell.
It takes quite a lot to be like, yeah, you've somehow managed to out-stupid teleportation, but we have managed to out-stupid teleportation now.
I think I need to go.
Thank you,
Disney
person
Star
chat.
Wars for you.
Come on, go down.
Oh yeah, she can make the whole ship invisible. I forgot she could do that. She could just make gigantic
She
ships.
did do that. That was in the first game, yeah.
Wait, she did that?
She made the ship invisible.
Yeah.
She did that.
Both physically
I'm
and to
killing
all
myself.
scanners.
Bye, y'all.
Oh my god, Merrin just appeared in front of me and it scared me and I almost killed her.
Mother.
It's bold of you to assume that you can kill her.
Merrin does scare me though, just generally. It's not. Oh. Where am I going? Oh, I can go up here.
Where did it come from?
There she is.
I feel like it's almost like
She's
trolling
not-
Cal, but he's having to like climb, paint
Yeah.
and climb up to all these platforms, and then she just teleports up there, and he's like, "Could you not teleport me as well?" And she's
He's
like,
like,
"Yeah, I could."
"Fuck you."
But, you know,
Which way do I go? I'm just gonna follow you, Merrin. Oh, there's stormtroopers.
Why can you not just Jedi jump by now?
Because that would
Yeah,
make the
but
game
no.
too easy. It's just like
makes
why
that-
why can't Cal just get past these locked doors that have been serving as obstacles for him when he has a lightsaber?
Is he stupid?
When
Is
he
he
has someone who
stupid?
can teleport.
well, you see, the doors are deadlocked, deadlock sealed. So the sonic screwdriver doesn't work on them.
A
You should
sonic
just
screw-
crush
They're made of
everybody's-
wood.
It doesn't do wood.
You should crush people with balls with the Force.
Can I go
Just
down
stop
here?
them
I'd love.
instantly.
Slav,
Can you
are
imagine
you,
they introduced that in
Stick
Star
of
Wars?
collision.
Of like, can you imagine they introduced into Star Wars that lightsabers can't cut through wood?
It
like,
doesn't
they
do
can't.
wood.
They can't cut through wood.
That is rubbish.
So just the lightsaber.
Obi-Wan having to explain that to Luke. He's like, they can cut through anything but wood, Luke. What?
Except for wood and human beings, they become baseball bats when you hit human beings with them. I don't know why. Seems like a bit of a design flaw, personally.
That was cool. Oh, thanks, Merrin. I almost killed myself diving toward that guy, but thanks for killing him for me.
Human stomachs are highly resistant to lightsabers.
Did you know that Powans have 2 stomachs? So.
Steve, I'm gonna
now
send you
times.
something. I
Now
don't
we're
want
at
you to
2 of
bring it
them.
up
Oh.
on the stream though. But I'm just gonna send you this,
Chief.
okay?
Okay, I
Do you
might
know
not look
something
at it
really-
immediately,
do
but
you-
oops.
Do you want to know something really funny about the design of the Grand Inquisitor as a Powan that I only found out like the other day?
What?
So one of my
weird.
sister's flatmates works for an independent production company, and they do like a lot of business with Disney. Specifically, they do a lot of the work on like trailers for the big projects they put out. So she saw the trailer for she doesn't know anything about Star Wars, but she saw the trailer for the Kenobi show when that was being made.
Yeah.
And then my sister made her watch Kenobi recently. Sorry, not Kenobi. Watch Revenge of the Sith recently. And when they introduced the Powans, my sister was like, that's the same species as that guy from the trailer. And this girl was like, bullshit, I don't believe you. That's a lie.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Completely fucking different.
Yeah.
Looks fine.
He doesn't though.
Like, even their own trailer people think he doesn't look right.
Oops.
Oh my god. What's
The
wrong with your
crap.
What's wrong with your
face?
face? Am I gonna have to go all the way back to where I spawned in from?
Yes.
After all that? Oh my god. Okay, we're doing all that again, chat.
Because it's made by Respawn.
One
Get
must
it?
imagine Sisyphus happy. This
We're
is
respawning. Oh my god.
They felt so satisfied doing that.
a little help, Marin.
Every time they die, they see our logo.
Anytime you want to step in, Marin.
Did they confirm
Wait,
we
wait.
aren't getting a trailer? Well, do you see a trailer out?
There is no Andor trailer.
There's no Andor.
This is me after no Andor trailer.
Do you
Baron
think
made
Sisyphus
it
would be
visible.
happier if we put like microtransactions on the distance he can roll the rock up?
If we gave him little stickers that he could put on the rock.
Yeah, if we gave him little emojis, custom emojis.
Fuck!
Man, you're really just running into all of these guys.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
He has a
Great
bomb!
if you were with somebody.
Hey, y'all, we got 69 in the chat.
Nice.
Nobody leave, nobody join. If you join, I'm banning you.
It's true. Andrew always makes good on his word too. He shaved his mustache just like he said he would.
I did.
He
It's
became
dark day.
shaven the hunter.
Shaven the hunter.
All my
Ladies,
aura is
ladies and
gone.
gentlemen, we got
Oops.
him.
Oops. I didn't mean
Oh
to
my
do
god!
that.
I just like someone in chat. Someone in chat just reminded me that Star Wars Eclipse is a thing that they teased ages ago that has not ever. We've not heard anything about for like 3 years.
Why is he posed like this?
I forgot
I
about
like-
that.
Hey, buddy.
I liked the trailer. They were hitting drums,
Ah!
and I said real, and then I haven't heard anything again.
It looked cool.
Speaking of stuff that we pretty much forgotten, Armor Wars has officially been shelved.
What the hell is armor?
Oh.
Wars?
Officially been shelved, or 'cause
Can't
it's
be
been
shelved.
shelved for a while, but like any confirmation.
So many things.
And they've officially shelved it, from what I understand.
Haven't they
Good for
officially
them.
shelved the Rey Dawn of the Jedi movie? Well, I'm sorry, not the Jedi, the Rey movie. Rather.
That's still happening, as far as I'm aware.
Until
Is it?
I
thought
doubt
it was
it.
like indefinitely like it was on an
Oh, it's
indefinite
not
hiatus
happening
now.
anyway.
oh, it's probably in
They,
production now. or
just-
pre-
they're like, they have like the fourth writer now. I mean, I don't think that's coming out.
Yeah, I heard that
Don't
too.
worry,
That
it's
was
on
on
the right
hiatus.
I
mean,
summon
it's like
Captain
not-
Memes, keeper of the Ray movie.
We're not getting Blade. We're not getting Ryan Johnson's trilogy. We're not getting. Yeah, it's like
I
this
want Ryan
stuff-
Johnson's trilogy though. It's gonna be fun.
It'd be fun. It'd be hilarious. Yeah. I love this grappling hook. It makes me feel like Mabel Pines.
I'm gonna
That's
pretend I know who that
crazy.
is.
I always forget that
roll
you
into
haven't seen
Mabel.
Gravity Falls. Watch Gravity Falls.
That's American.
You like the Owl House.
fuck?
You would like Gravity Falls.
All right. What do you want me to do first? Severance or Gravity Falls?
Well, Severance,
Gravity Falls.
but Gravity Falls is also on the agenda.
Oh,
Both
Gravity
at the
Gravity
same
Falls is gonna have to
time.
wait.
At the same time, you'll get them confused
Okay,
for each other.
I'll tell you what. I'll watch Gravity Falls if Andrew watches Devil's Hour.
Yes.
Does Severance
Where's,
have J.K. Simmons?
Wait, why am I
Amazon.
getting ripped? I have nothing to do with this beef. What's going on?
But you need to watch Devil's Hour.
Honestly, I want to spread the agenda.
Yeah.
It's not a punishment. That's a gift.
This is a gift.
Then you got to watch Twin Peaks.
No.
Twin
Yes.
mid.
Twin mid.
That'll be enough out of you, sir.
Jack, kill this guy.
Jarvis, that balls off.
All right.
But we're
Fuck
gonna
you,
say
Mary.
Doombot
Are we
now. He's just gonna say Doombot. He
still
can't say
getting,
Jarvis anymore.
Oh yeah, are we still gonna get Vision Quest? Is that still a thing that's happening?
I
Or
don't
is Vision
believe
now-
so.
I remember when
Animated
one time
movie?
discussing film,
What
they
the fuck
called
is
it
Vision
White
Quest?
Vision.
forgot about
discussing
Vision
film
Quest?
Yeah, okay. Discussing film once called it White Vision when they were discussing it. If they called that,
Oh my god, the cum vision! I forgot about that thing.
Yeah.
The white
So
supremacy.
you need to calm down.
Apparently they're saying we're getting-
Vision.
Imagine like all the grifters when Black Vision comes out.
There we go. Shortcut unlocked. I should have done that the first time.
Apparently we're getting Jarvis back in Doomsday, so I don't know what's going on there.
He's making another Jarvis.
I mean,
Who's
to be
making
fair-
Jarvis? Tony's dead.
Evil Jarvis.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was like, no, he isn't.
Ugh.
So basically, I guess they put Vision's brain in a computer, which,
Also,
fuck
Can I
that.
just ask? So like, we're gonna replace everyone in Disney like with AI except for the actual AI voice. That's gonna be a person. That's an
Yeah, I guess
interesting,
so.
Yep.
interesting sequence of
I
decisions.
hate this
Balances
thing.
out.
This fucking thing, I swear to God. How the fuck am I supposed to kill that?
Crab.
Andor or Skibbity Toilet.
I am like a-
Oh yeah, isn't it like?
What the? Who
isn't
said
like a-
that? I'm banning you.
Is this Zack Snyder or Michael Bay? I can't remember who's doing the Skibbity Toilet movie. That's the thing that is happening, right?
Michael
Michael
Bay.
Bay.
Get up there, go.
That's gonna be cinema.
Michael Bay got arrested for breaking into the Vatican.
What a legend.
Wasn't that like a bit, or did he really do that?
He did that.
Oh, I thought
He
that
was
was
like,
a
I'm
bit.
looking for, I'm looking for the kids.
Why do you break in?
What?
Wait, hang on.
Why would you
Wasn't
break in?
He's Michael Bay.
Wasn't there
Dude.
someone in the news? Wasn't there someone in the news recently who like broke into the St. Peter's Basilica and started like trashing the main altar? I'm like, was that Michael Bay too? Was that just something he did when he was there?
I wouldn't be surprised. He's Michael Bay.
I'm seeing a pattern of behavior, Michael.
He killed a
I'm
fucking
Michael
pigeon
Bay,
years
and I
ago, and
demand
he's
it's
insane.
fucking awesome.
Instead of
That poor
dunking
pigeon.
Yeah, he's
children
like-
into baths,
I'm killing
I
this
need
thing.
to detonate them.
Michael Bay's
Did you
busy
guys
making
know-
recruitment videos.
But like, I think him and Zack Snyder were in the same film class, if I'm not mistaken.
That
That
explains so
tells
much.
me
Not surprised,
everything.
mate.
They have the same teacher, clearly.
I mean,
Yo,
actually,
where'd
you know
they
what? I'm gonna be fair to Michael Bay here. Michael Bay is actually a very gifted, like,
Fuck!
like cinematic director. Like, he really knows where to point a camera, whereas Zack Snyder does not.
I want to go to
Well,
the whatever class
I will
they
give
took.
Bay this as well. He's an intelligent businessman. He's not an artist.
Yeah, he
He's a businessman.
I don't know how Snyder got his start, but Bay, he got his start making car commercials. Won a lot of awards for
That
them,
and-
too.
That and
he-
Victoria's
Really
Secret.
good for Transformers.
I was gonna say, to be fair, a lot of directors start off as like, you know, doing bullshit trailers for things or bull adverts. Like, it was David Fincher started off doing adverts as well, didn't he?
Yeah,
Or business
music,
started off
music
with
videos.
Budweiser.
And there's a funny story between him and Michael Bay where basically, so David Fincher started off doing commercials and all that. And he even set up his own company. Can't remember what it was called, but he had his own production company for making trailers. And Michael Bay was a part of that company, and apparently people refer to him as like Fincher Jr. He just kept following Fincher everywhere, and a lot of his advertisements were like very similar to Fincher's.
I mean, to be fair to
Probably got
Michael,
Fincher's nerves.
if to be fair to Michael, I would do that too. It's David Fincher.
He's doing something right. Just follow his lead.
Yeah, I mean, look at where he is now. I'm sure Fincher didn't appreciate that. But...
Oh no, he
Get
found it
Well,
deeply annoying
imitation-
from what I understand.
Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, they say.
He just watched the Transformers movies and was like, "You learned all the wrong lessons." Yeah, isn't Bay right now? Isn't he doing like? I read a news thing like he's doing like recruitment videos or something for the government now.
Yeah, for
He's been doing that, hasn't he?
for Secret Service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2007,
Yeah.
he's been doing that. Actually, no, since like '97.
He did.
I am God!
No, you're not.
Sorry, what are you guys talking
I'm
about?
just saying
He's
it's,
a big crab. All right.
I killed
the
my
scorpion.
scorpion.
This is going to sound like a funny statement until I back up, but Michael Bay, we had a debate about this in film school. He is 100% an auteur. In that
Yes.
what he does
Oh, yeah.
is very complicated and hard to do and hard to imitate. That doesn't make it good. Like,
Yes.
this
Oh,
is-
no,
a lot of people seem to confuse being an auteur with being good, or that what
I mean,
you
being an
do actually
auteur is
appealing.
just being a dictator and a director simultaneously.
Yeah, like he's
It's
very
just
Oh
how
yeah,
he's like
let's
his
go.
style.
Yo.
I'm not saying his
Yeah.
style's
No, that
good,
just means-
but he's definitely got a distinct
Yeah, that's
style. You know when you're
Style
watching a
is
Bay.
peak.
yeah, Zack Snyder's a perfect example of that. He has a distinct style, and it's bad.
When are we getting the Burger King review?
Oh, I'm not making a Burger King review. They didn't salt my fries properly.
I'm gonna fucking rip you to pieces,
Yo,
dude.
I want to shoot one of these things.
No!
I want to cut his legs off.
They're good boys.
Wait, he's got no teeth. It's an abomination.
He's a
How
big
do you
old,
eat-
he's a little big old shark land animal.
Oh,
Thing.
you've got no mustache. So who's the real abomination,
Hey.
Andrew?
Now she's
Yeah,
just
you-
showing off.
Dude.
Fucking
Hold on,
prick.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put the picture in chat. This reminds me of a
Here's a
Salvador
mustache.
Dali painting.
That
These
thing looks like it
things.
tastes good. That's all I'm saying.
This could be us.
Timo, Armageddon is not peak, I'm afraid. It's entertaining. I'll give it that.
I don't think there are
Not
many
as good as
Michael Bay
Birdemic.
projects that are peak.
I don't think any Michael Bay movie is peak. There's some I enjoy, but I wouldn't say that many of them are peak.
I
or
like
any
The
of them are
Rock.
peak.
Ambulance. What the fuck is that?
I love the number of people on my Transformers 1 video that are trying to say, "Oh yeah, the first Michael Bay movie is so good." No, it's not. You're just letting nostalgia take over. Shut up. Fuck off.
It's better than what came after. I'll give it that.
I mean, yes, ball cancer is better than brain cancer.
Says
Don't
you.
freak out, don't freak out. Easy fix, puzzle code in my head.
Now it's on the walls.
This thing is so
Getting
fucking
counter,
slow.
getting counter.
My controversial take on directors is I think Christopher Nolan is extremely overrated.
What do you mean?
I mean, he made some of the best movies I've ever seen, so I don't really know what you mean by
He's also
overrated.
he's also made some extremely bad movies.
I used
Sure.
to think that, and then I
Yeah,
saw
Insomnia.
Oppenheimer, and then I apologized.
Yeah, for a while there, yeah, I would have
Miller
agreed
is
with you,
perfect.
but
No, no.
he locked in for Oppie.
Oppenheimer was like, all right, boy, you.
Oppie-
I mean,
Oppie
Tenet-
had me.
Tenet was like
Unfortunately-
shit.
Unfortunately, Oppenheimer came after Dunkirk and Interstellar.
And Tenet.
So-
Let's not forget about
I get
Tenet.
that.
And Tenet, yeah.
That's why I said like after Oppie, I was kind of alright, no.
At best, we can say he's inconsistent.
Yes,
He is inconsistent.
I like that.
Like, I don't blame Barbara Broccoli though for not letting him make a Bond movie. After seeing Tenet, I wouldn't let him either. I'd be like, no,
Someone in chat was like, he insists upon himself. She.
Al Pacino!
Sheev, I am unsubscribing if you do not make a full video essay on the Ewok series.
I will.
Sheev, he has a gun to your mouth.
I was already going to at some point just go through all
Someone-
those old shows and be like, these exist.
Someone in chat asked me if I think if I don't think it's. Oh, sorry, they said do I not think Interstellar is good? I'm like, no, it's not. It's bad. It's a very bad movie.
No, it isn't.
Interstellar.
It's a really-
I,
Yeah.
But the big
Interstellar is a
but
very bad movie.
it has the
100%
space and
it
the
is.
spectacles and the robot who is like sarcastic.
Come on, Ty.
I mean, the power of love. Anne Hathaway.
True.
The incredible he survives falling into a black hole, and then then it becomes a 5-dimensional.
That happened to my buddy
tesseract
Eric.
To the past. Also, yeah, the power of love scene was a thing that exists.
love transcends
power of
space
love.
time.
It's love, Tars.
See, if he fell into the
Don't let me leave, Murph.
if he fell into the black hole and actually
No.
No.
died, I would have loved that movie.
I was trying to do a Cooper impression. I ended up accidentally doing Dr. Loomis. No, no, no.
Oh, no. I shot him 6
I
times.
shot him 6 times.
But you know, on
He's
the other
not
hand,
human.
Can I not go that way?
Nolan also did do The Prestige and Inception, which are both really good movies. And The Prestige is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah. Okay, I can't access my map because I'm in the the
I like
sandstorm.
Mental a lot.
He did Dark Knight Rises. That was pretty awesome.
Oh yeah. That was pretty badass. Of course.
The other one I never see people mention is the film he did, Insomnia, with Al Pacino and Robin Williams. I'm like, that is a movie that
God.
apparently no one knows exists.
Oh, there's Marin.
Have you,
Well, that's
Have you
kind
ever
of an
seen the
interesting
original?
one.
The
That's
remake
one
of the
film
other
he
one, right?
made. It's the one film he's
Yeah,
directed that
yeah.
he did it right.
I'm following you, Marin. Lead the fucking way. Okay, tell me which way.
Hang on, no,
Dude, OST over this. Real?
hang on, no, he didn't. He didn't write Inception, and he didn't write Prestige. Prestige is an adaptation of a novel that his brother wrote the script for, and Inception was a co-writing between him and his,
His brother who also wrote Westworld Season 1, so...
Yeah,
Well,
the brother who
writer.
can actually write.
Yeah.
film where he was very much a director for hire, if that makes sense. He was just brought in to just direct the script, rather than he was there at the sort of inception, if that makes sense.
Well,
Inception
Not
reference?
intended.
Well,
That pun was genuinely not intended.
what I love about Inception because it's probably my favorite film, but it has this thing of like, for some reason they over-explain a mechanic that they didn't need to over-explain, and then the over-explanation absolutely destroys the logic of the film. And it's always, it's like it's bothered me more than anything else in any film ever in terms of like needless exposition that tanks your story.
Have you
This is why emphasis are
considered
important.
that you're acting like a cringe Nene baby?
That is true, also.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna fight these stormtroopers. Hey, Boba.
so you're gonna get sand in your head. He's gonna put some dirt.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
We need
Sandstorms
better
are
movies. We
very
need more
dangerous.
stuff. We need more
Oh,
stuff
fuck.
like Flash.
Yeah, we
starring
do.
Ezra Miller.
Come
I
on.
follow her
I'll
in a
take it in my-
sandstorm too. Jesus Christ.
Because every time we touch, I get this
Colton-
feeling.
Micah? I'm sorry if I butchered your name
the
there. Chief, what's
the Flash
what's
is a
your take on
masterpiece.
Dark Empire?
What's my take on Dark Empire? I hate it.
Yeah.
It's awful. And I've said this in like videos before. I do not like Dark Empire. I think it is the most Rise of Skywalker-esque legend story that exists.
Is that the
Fake
one where Palpatine comes back from the dead and like
Yep.
tries to possess Anakin Solo
Yep.
as a baby?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah.
How did you not know that as a Sheev fan? You're a fake Sheev fan. Whoever said that in the chat.
And he can create black holes with the Force and stuff. It's basically Zack Snyder.
It's really bad. It's okay. Stop me if this sounds familiar. Palpatine comes back to life after transferring his body to a clone, right? And he's hidden out on this like world that's really hard to get to.
They're already going off rails.
And he's built a bunch of like really powerful planet-destroying super weapons that he's unleashing upon the galaxy.
Please stop.
Hey, I've seen this one
Sends a man
before.
who sends a man.
Worst EU story you've read?
Dark Empire.
Sheev, you read? Is that's it?
Actually,
That's
no.
it?
I'd probably say the Gambit
say.
duology from the Clone Wars. Those are terrible.
Yeah, it's the me, mon ami.
Mon ami.
Well,
I didn't know my daddy, but I'm sure I shot out of his dick ready.
you know how long I've been waiting for this?
Clamp20XX gave me a $1.99 super chat. I recommend 2014's Wildlike stars Ella Purnell. I'll watch anything with her.
Already a 10 out of 10.
I need to watch Sweet Pea. That looks good.
It's fine. It's
Oh,
not
you seen
bad.
it?
No, it has a woman in it.
It has Ella Purnell, and she has been in nothing
I-
bad ever.
I'd say it's like a good 6.5, 7 out of 10. It's an enjoyable thing to watch on a Sunday afternoon. I wouldn't call it a great piece of art.
But it's got Ella Purnell. Like, that's the only reason I want to watch it. I don't care about the story.
Fair.
Me when the bad movie has a hot woman.
Has hot women. Yes, we're bringing this back.
Why do you think I like Michael Bay?
But, like, Megan Fox isn't hot. Like, she just isn't.
Excuse me? Chat, take his balls.
I mean,
Okay.
she was kind of good looking in Revenge of the Fallen.
Take his testosterone.
I prefer the British woman in the third one.
Oh, I prefer her
Chat
too.
bubble with estrogens.
And then in the fifth movie, even though that movie is terrible, I mean,
Another British woman.
I think
Yeah.
I think
That's,
the
that's
char-
British,
I
which is
think
the
the
best looking round.
I think that might be the best written female character in that trilogy, in that like saga, and that's not saying much.
Who?
yeah, she's written about as well as like Elsa from Frozen. So shit.
The female protagonist in what is it? The Final Night, the Last Night.
The Last
The
Night.
last night, yeah.
I do not remember that movie, and I watched it with you guys like a few months ago.
And the
There
only
is a
reason-
scene where C-3PO beats the shit out of some tuna.
Yeah.
I love that, dude. God, I love that movie, dude.
Anthony Hopkins is a
gets fucking
snack.
destroyed by Megatron in the.
I watched Michael Bay
It's
for the
like his
hot
body
man.
double runs up some stairs, and it's so funny.
Wretched human.
There's like
flying.
There's like probably this really meaningful exchange happening between Cal and Marin right now, and you guys are talking about Anthony Hopkins in The Last Night.
Don't screw it. That's a
It cuts
What you
so
don't know,
much.
Steve. What you don't know, Steve, is that's actually what they're talking about too in the cutscene.
Marin's like, I watched this god awful movie with like Romeo and Juliet laws. Oh, I don't.
There was this robot, like this watch that killed Hitler.
Cal's
What
like, who the fuck is Romeo and Juliet?
the fuck is the Order of the Wiccans?
I think Cal's
Wait a
actually part of
minute.
the Order of the
Pangea was a
Wiccans.
fucking robot?
See, they think they're looking for Tanalor, when in fact they're actually looking for Unicron.
Yeah.
They're looking for the lost
Earth
vessel.
is
somewhere.
Unicron, so let's just ignore everything that contradicts that from all of the previous movies.
You don't understand, Cal. Before time began,
Bumblebee.
there was the cube.
It's time to contend.
Why have you, hang on, why have you made her sound like Gal Gadot? It's like, Kal-El, no.
Cal, no!
Cal Kestis, no!
Kal-El, no! I have no ability to act.
I was in Death on the Nile.
Oh god, she was, yeah.
That's not something to
I'm
be
the
proud
evil
of.
queen.
No, but
I
Wonder
can't wait
Woman.
for
worry,
Snow
though.
White. I'm totally not gonna watch
She's
that.
gonna be Cleopatra as well. That'll be fun.
Oh my god.
Yay! Let's go. I hate
Have
everything.
you seen Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man by any chance? If so, what do you think of it?
I've seen the first 2 episodes, and I think it is good.
Racist.
Yep. I keep having to defend that stance too, because I'm like, yes, the animation is shit. I know. The story's good.
Yeah.
Did
it's
you
the same
see
with,
that
like,
new
Invincible.
footage?
Oh, here's a question
It's
for you,
like
Sheev. You won't be able to answer it yet, but you will soon. What's your ranking of the Twilight movies?
Oh. I'm sure.
Well, chat, he hasn't yet watched them, but he's going to. That was my
Oh, no,
payment.
you're making him watch them?
He is
Oh,
making
God.
me
I
watch
am,
them.
yeah.
I just went in circles.
That was
Oh,
he's
no.
making. He made me
Did he
watch the
commit a
Sonyverse
crime or
movies,
something?
and so I was, yeah, he made me watch the Sonyverse movies, and so I'm like, this is the payment. If I have to watch this garbage, you have to watch that garbage.
What actually happened is I beat
I'm
Jolly's
honestly-
son to death, but he's not even that upset about that part. He's just mad that I made him watch the Sony movies. Shit.
He was,
I'm
he was
not
my
sure
favorite
who's
son.
getting the worst end of that deal.
I think you. So for
Oh,
B-roll,
the Sonyverse is worse.
Is it?
Is it? I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes.
I don't have an
The
opinion on
Sonyverse is
this
worse
because I
than Twilight is.
haven't.
Twilight is so bad though.
But the thing is, it's fun to watch. It's funny to watch. Whereas, like, the first, like,
is.
3 Venom movies are not fun to, like, other than the first third of the first Venom movie, they're not fun to watch. They're just really, really
No,
painful.
no.
I remember Venom being funny. Like, there's a scene where he eats a lobster out of a tank.
That scene is funny, okay, and like unironically funny too. Not even like funny bad. Like it's just funny. This is dead.
I'm going to perform Rock Lobster, Eddie.
Rock lobster. I love that that Family Guy parody. It's like a rock lobster.
Oh.
Death to America. Ba-na-na-na. And butter sauce. Ba-na-na-na.
I remember that.
I love how the level design of these Jedi games is just fucking Zelda.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was a bit in the last stream where I got to like paraglide with a bird. It was fun.
Oh yeah, I can't think of any Zelda game like that.
Hey, guy who's spontaneously alive after having been definitely dead and missing in the last game.
Yep. Yeah. That threw me for a fucking loop when I found out. Like when I saw this for the
Yeah,
first time.
Don't ask how he's here. He's just here now. It's a thing.
It's a WTF
sorry,
moment.
Donnie Advanced, please correct me if I'm misreading your question, but why do you think Andor Season 2 trailer doesn't come out during Super Bowl?
Well, I think
Because
it doesn't come. I think it doesn't come out during Super Bowl because it didn't come out during the Super Bowl. I
It
don't,
didn't.
Yeah.
They're probably asking,
Circular
why do you
logic.
think they didn't put it out?
Because it
oh,
costs a lot of money, and
Yeah.
they don't care.
Yeah, they don't,
It's literally
they don't have
that.
enough money to put up all their projects, so they're like, let's put up the Lilo and Stitch live action. Let's do that one.
right, because that
Look.
needs to be advertised.
We
I mean, to be fair, if I was
Chris
them and I was
Hemsworth
worried
with
about any of those
space
movies
glasses.
not getting money, I'd be that one. I'd be like, yeah, we should probably advertise that one to make sure it gets some money back.
Or just don't make it if you don't think that
Yeah.
that's going to be financially lucrative.
No, Sheev, I agree, but also that's just not how they think. Because they don't.
Also, Lilo and Stitch is already its own like full franchise. You could just continue that franchise if you insist on baiting nostalgia.
Wait, hold on. Somebody in the comments said Colby said Eno was resurrected on Dathomir.
He was
I
resurrected.
beg your pardon?
I don't think he was like in the game. I don't remember that happening.
I think it was like in a comic or something.
Oh, fuck off.
Pull the quote. I
Why?
don't believe you. Pull
Why
the
do
quote
people
now.
keep like pointing to external media for like tie-in novels for these games when it's like you're making
he said
it
was a
worse?
joke. He said it was a joke. I was about to say Colby. Dude.
Colby, you don't understand. You can't joke about that shit because like shit like that
that's what
fucking
I'm saying.
happens.
Yeah,
So,
there
yeah,
is
it's so
no jo-
terrible,
there is
like,
there
with
is no
Legion.
parody that is weirder than real life anymore.
Yeah.
God,
Oh
I mean,
my
like
God.
that whole. Oh, actually, Marin's not teleporting. She's turning invisible and then super jumping to. Which I mean, turning invisible is a thing that the Night Sisters can do. That's also something that happens in the Clone
Well,
Wars.
What I you kind of just touched on it, Sheep, but what I especially love about this whole appeal to external media thing is like, even if that's what you're gonna do, which you shouldn't do because it's stupid, but if that's what you're gonna do, is explain it away in external media, can you not just make the explanations make fucking sense? Instead, they always make it worse.
Yeah, it's like if you're gonna
don't
fucking
worry,
do
we-
that.
Yeah, it's like, we explained it away in this novel. It's like, really? How did you explain it? It's like, well, there were
Made
these
it
magic
worse.
talking giraffe worms that she met in a hole in King Arthur's
Afghanistan.
court, and yeah, she traveled to via a parallel universe dimensional wormhole in the world between worlds. And like, stop. Just please fucking stop. I can't take this anymore.
I'm on board so far.
There's no way to.
Also,
I
that's
think
that
that
has
same
to be,
Worlds.
that same guy Colby.
Like Johnny, we
Ego.
should achieve like Colonial Marines, how they got Hicks back. It's the most
Oh yeah.
I was like, no, he died.
was,
Like,
like,
I don't even like that
contrived
either. But like, no, he died.
imaginable.
Oh.
Gee,
Look,
what'd you
as
think
we
of the
now know-
Thrawn
Guy
duology?
with the exact same injuries gets punched into his pod.
No, Sam. As we now know, not even the alien from the first Alien movie died.
Not even the younglings survived.
Not even the Nostromo's still
Yeah.
there.
The Nostromo
Nostro-
didn't even
yeah.
die.
The Nostromo is somehow still around. I'm not quite sure
Somehow
how
the
that
Nostromo
works, but-
Somehow the
returned.
Nostromo returned.
I
No
also
one's
like it how because
screwed.
it takes place in the same continuity as Alien Isolation, that like the Nostromo's black box ended up like in a completely different part of the universe, but the rest of the ship and the alien were still there for the company to pick up. It
The
was
black
just the black
box-
box that went
The black
missing.
box obeyed laws of physics, but the rest of it didn't.
Nah, don't worry about it.
It's almost like Alien Isolation's actually well written, and the rest
Yeah.
of the films aren't.
No. Do I
I
need
like,
to...
I like how Alien Isolation is so well written that it actually addressed the only plot hole in Aliens. So thank you, Alien Isolation, for doing that.
Which one? I feel like you've told me this,
Oh.
but I don't remember.
It's a thing. It's a thing about like the signal on the alien on the Promethean ship from the first movie, the distress call. By the time of Aliens, it's been turned off, and there's no real reason how or why that would have happened. And then Alien Isolation explains how that happened.
Oh.
I guess it had been like a couple of decades. It could have just ran out.
It's been 57 years.
Yeah.
Sure, but like that ship's been there for like what's implied to be hundreds of years.
True.
At least we got. This is like what happens when we have good writers. They're like, we're gonna fix that. We don't need to fix that. We're gonna fix that.
I mean, I could still buy over time it did shut off, but still, like,
Sure,
it's-
but I just think if this thing has lasted for centuries and then it just happened to go off between those two movies, I'm like that's a little bit not hugely
Yeah,
contrived.
it's-
But that's a
it's
little
not
bit of a
great.
contrivance.
don't get me wrong. I am very appreciative of Alien Isolation doing that.
See what you just posted in the chat. I gotta tell you, gets a story later about a brony that I met in the Star Wars EU community.
A brony?
Well, that's excellent. All right, where's my gun?
He was something else.
We have a club for them in my city.
I don't know where to go. I'm just fucking
So you
running
you
around.
have a target range in your city. Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, seriously, like there is a
If
club
you
for,
follow us up
like,
with saying that
bronies.
my town is Orlando, I might actually have to kill you.
All right, turn and face the wall.
Master Cordova and I will wait for
Wait, Jelly, you've beef with Orlando?
No, I was making a joke about the fact that the Orlando like, pulse shooting happened. No, never mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is Seer?
There was a big shooting of a gay club in Orlando a couple of years back.
Yes.
Oh, I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Where the fuck do I go?
Gonna be going to Orlando in like a week and a half too. Yay.
Please bribe Sheev
Steve,
to
have you
finish
ever
playing
read
KOTOR and
the-
KOTOR 2. He hasn't even started them. What are you talking about?
I started
Have
KOTOR.
you ever read? Have you ever read the Jedi Prince series?
Yes, I have. Fun fact, actually, those were the first Star Wars books I ever read, and my, are they just they're a doozy. They're great. Palpatine
still
has a
became a
son and a grandson. Zorba the Hutt, Jabba's dad, inherits Cloud City from his will after beating Lando in a card game for it. What else happens? There's another guy who has like a guy named Trioculus, and I bet you can guess what his thing is. He has 3 eyes, and he's pretending to be Palpatine's son so that he can stake a claim for Emperor. And then Jabba's dad freezes him in carbonite in Cloud City, and hangs him up on his wall.
Okay, now describe all that word for word to somebody who's never watched Star Wars.
I love those. They hold a very, very special place in my heart. I love them.
Someone was like, they'd love to see us do a KOTOR discussion stream, and I'm like, I'd like that too if Sheev ever finished those games.
I refuse.
I did tell Sheev that day I was trawling around on Reddit while I was like, just doing work or supposed to be doing work, and I came across a thread being like, Kreia from KOTOR is
Oh,
a really
wait.
badly written character, and I was like, okay, you need to die. You need to be killed immediately.
Oh, that's interesting.
Jarvis, kill this person.
Jolly's a redditor confirmed. Okay.
I have a Reddit account. I don't think I've ever written on that.
No, I lurk too. Don't worry.
I think we're all
To be fair,
guilty of lurking
I mostly
on
use Reddit for I mostly use Reddit for like DIY. Like when I'm like, how do I tile a floor?
Yeah.
Reddit's got my back. I'll go look at that.
Or like if I have like a really obscure question, I'll be like, someone on Reddit thought of this 10 years ago, and like there's probably going to be like answers to that question.
Yeah.
Hey, Reddit.
Chats in this man to Reddit.
I kind of. So I don't really use Reddit for that because the questions I normally have are going to be stuff where I'm going to need visual aids for. So like After Effects stuff.
How do I build a bomb?
Yeah.
How to build a bomb.
There are plenty of Reddit posts that tell you exactly how to build a bomb in explicit detail.
Reddit posts. I have like 2 terabytes worth of information on that stuff.
A
if you want
Reddit
it.
post.
Oh, by the way, Clamp, I just want to say I like your Titus profile picture. I actually ordered that movie. I ordered that movie today, actually. It's the Anthony Hopkins one.
Tight ass.
Tight ass. I call my buddy Titus that, actually. I call him tight ass.
Does he have a tight ass?
I would assume so.
You gotta.
You can never assume.
Great ass. You can never assume. You just have to reach down and feel for yourself.
Yeah, it makes an ass out of you and me.
I like how Seer gathered all this Jedi, like crucial Jedi information in one place, but then didn't make a backup anywhere. That seems like a really sensible decision that will in no way backfire spectacularly.
Well, maybe she did.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be a thing in the 3rd game.
Oh god, can you imagine? She's like,
And then
she actually got to tell
Cordova.
Laura ahead of them, and like Cordova comes back from the dead again.
I was gonna
and
say
he's like,
Cordova's
"Oh,
just
God."
alive again. He's like, look at me, I got a library here.
Somehow Cordova returned.
I mean, they don't seem that upset that, like, their archives are burning, so you'd think that. It's like, we gotta back up
Spoilers.
somewhere. Huh?
Spoilers.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to that part yet, Slav.
Oh, man.
For all I know, Seer survives the duration of this game.
It's over,
Chat,
dude.
kill Slav.
Serious balls.
No, not the bees!
Someone post Slav's home address in the chat, everyone. Throw it up on screen. We'll start
Right,
Google
well,
Earthing his house.
His home address is on Dathomir.
Sheev, I have good news. I figured out what Ahsoka was doing during the OT on my recent Disneyland trip. She was helping lost Star Tours ships get away from the Purgle. Yes. Greasy money, baby. They said the thing in the... it wasn't part of the... Why is she...
Bald.
She's doing an Asajj Ventress cosplay.
Bald. Bald. Bald.
She thought she was in Black Panther.
You
Oh damn,
bald-headed
that
demon.
joke just like landed and died immediately, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
Steven's not allowed to make jokes anymore.
Like I wasn't gonna respond to it, but like I thought someone else would, and then just no one did, and I was like, oh damn. That was just
Cow-
awful, Chris.
Thank you. Thank you.
The guy who plays Cordova plays Geppetto on Once Upon a Time, and it really distracts me every time. I'm like, it's Geppetto.
Everything.
Can you imagine, Cordova just pulls out like a little wooden puppet.
He's, I made the Pinocchio.
So it's like, Cordova,
guy's been-
you're alright.
Never?
True. When is Sheev gonna watch real television and stop watching Doctor Who?
Everyone watch Severance and The Devil's Hour.
Yeah, I agree. Except for Severance.
His eyes look all black. It's really creepy.
He is a
How old
demon.
are y'all? Never.
Oh my god, his eyes do look black.
I am Time Eternal. Actually, I was telling Jolly earlier that I was cursed to live 1,000 lifetimes by a witch. So, I'm on the first lifetime right
You
now.
shouldn't have sold her cat for fentanyl.
She had it coming.
Did she have it coming, Sheev? Not
Oh,
to you.
I love the idea of being immortal, but like you're still young, so like you haven't actually seen anything yet. So like, oh, they're like, oh, you're immortal. What were you there for like the fall of Constantinople or like the burning of Alexandria? And I'm like, I'm 24. I was like a baby when 9/11 happened. I don't know.
I was born in 1999, actually.
So, yeah, I'm immortal, but I missed all the cool shit.
It's one of my big like gripes about like vampire mythology. Whenever they come across like a really old character, and they're like, "Oh, what was Julius Caesar like?" And I'm like, "The world's a big place, my dude. I was nowhere near him. I was living in a hut in Scotland."
I was actually like trapped in a fucking prison cell for like the duration of his reign.
What were you doing? Like, what were you doing when
Yeah,
like,
but
at the fall
imagine-
of Byzantium? I was like, I wasn't at the fall of Byzantium. I was like in southern France drinking wine.
Where were you when the towers fell?
I think I read about
I was
that.
on a date. I was on a date. It was alright.
It's like, the world's a big place, man. I spent most of the time, most of those centuries, trying to not avoid it, like, not to attract attention. So I stayed out of the limelight quite a lot, you know. History might have
I'll
noticed if I
live my
kept on
life.
popping up next to like Napoleon and people.
Yo, you're getting a gun!
Woo!
Oh my god. this
I
game
got a
became
gun.
good.
I'm strapped.
Bro, I was about to say that.
Cal Kestis whips out a Glock.
Whenever I do play this
Bro,
game,
he's
I'm
not
just
gonna
gonna
eat.
use the gun. No more saber.
Chat, give him a gat.
I really like using the lightsaber. It makes me feel powerful, like I can hurt people.
Yeah, but guns kill people.
Sometimes
Can
I
we
clip the
have,
like,
wings
guns
off
don't kill
of
people?
tiny
I
animals.
fucking hope they do. Quietness.
Does Cal have a tattoo? What's his ink?
Yeah.
Let me look at his ink.
Yo, what that ink look like, boy? When we show that off.
It
looks like-
he just has a big heart with like his own name and like Marin's name written inside of
I
it.
was gonna say I have a photorealistic drawing of Marin. Look at me! I got a fucking blaster. Look at. Wait, hang on.
On his left arse, on his left arse cheek is just like a whole. The whole of the arse cheek is just a big thing of Marin's face.
How do I shoot?
He's got a
Oh, press
tattoo
Y
of
to
Donald
fire.
Duck
It's
smoking
literally
a cigar
telling
on
me.
his left ass cheek.
Why?
I don't really
Why
want to
not?
use the gun
Why-
though.
It was literally. Oh, okay. I was about to, you said how do I shoot?
Oh, yeah. The answer to that question was why. That's why he said that.
His tattoo is like some key thing. I don't know what this is.
It looks like Adam Savage's tattoo of the periodic table.
Wait, how do I replenish by
That is
ammo by
Polish,
hitting enemies?
I think it's a periodic table. I could be
Oh.
mistaken.
Adam Savage is fucking awesome. He's such a nerd.
That's
I love him.
That's a weird way. That's a weird way to
I-
reload your gun. You have to hit the enemy with your saber.
That
I
makes
do miss
sense.
the old school Mythbusters. That was fun as a show.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fun, yeah.
While in my
Isn't
blast stand.
one of them's dead now? Not the two main ones, like Grant, the Asian guy. He's
Yeah.
dead now.
Yeah, he's gone,
dead now, I
man.
think. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But he
I
died.
get F to the trap.
I think heart attack or a
Yeah, he had like an aneurysm or something, like something really weird, like out of the blue.
Yeah, because he was a pretty young guy.
Yeah, he was only about 10 years older than me.
Well, okay, never mind.
was so bad.
That fuck, man.
No, to be fair, it's not the most backhanded one I got. Even today, I had a bad one from Sheev, and I had an even worse one yesterday when I got in from my flight, which is I had a letter from my health provider being like, you're now at the age where you should get regular colonoscopies to check for bowel cancer.
Oh god.
Oh.
That's funny
Thanks.
though. You have to admit it. That's pretty funny.
That's fine.
No,
I'm happy that I have bowel cancer.
Ew.
No, but actually, genuine health thing for everyone there over the age of 30, you should get regular colonoscopies. Bowel cancer is no joke, and it's a good thing to do, so you should do it.
Critical
'cause-
drinker, more like fucking shit.
Never be too careful.
More like more BS.
Haha!
Ooh, that's
Andrew, what the fuck are you doing in that video?
I have the file. I'm editing it right now.
right now while you're on stream with me. Wow,
Yeah.
fake friend.
Multitasking.
You should be paying attention to my gingerness. Look at me. I'm a redheaded
Sheev,
guy.
would you recommend Arby's?
No.
No.
I don't like
Okay,
Arby's.
there you go. Question answered, chat.
Morbius question mark? Yes, Timo.
Andrew,
Potatoes.
question for you.
They don't have potato cakes anymore. And then, like, yeah.
I wasn't
In a
paying
few
attention.
days, Andrew, we get Shark update in Sea of Thieves.
Ooh.
Let's
we
kill
do.
sharks.
We must kill sharks.
But is it Jeff?
Guys, I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene. I don't know
Oh,
where
that's-
I'm supposed to go next, and it's giving me 2 options.
If it was Jeff, we
Colin.
could.
If you've got 2 options, that kind of implies that you can actually just choose which one you want to go to, Sheev, and the game will
No, this
compensate.
could-
Last
Yeah,
time
it
it
could be a
did that,
Dathomir
I ended up
situation.
going to Dathomir way earlier than I was supposed to.
It was really funny, too.
That was great.
Call it.
Nah,
I don't wanna go back
sorry,
to
I don't think
Kobo.
Star Trek is happening.
Let's go to the Shattered Moon.
Nah, we're doing
Sheev is
Star
not a
Trek. We're
Trekkie.
watching the J.J. Abrams movies first.
Hell
We're
yeah.
getting you seasick.
Lens
You're blind
flare.
from all the lens flares.
J.J. Abrams is a great director, according to this one dumbass I knew.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
He can keep you. He can keep you like engaged, but like, does that mean he's a great storyteller? I don't know.
At least someone can keep me engaged.
Nah, he's a great director. Great.
I kind of enjoy Mission Impossible 3. It's got Philip
I
Seymour
kind of
Hoffman.
enjoy cock and ball
Balls.
torture.
That was in Mission Impossible 3.
It's like once you know,
Yeah.
it's like once you know how he keeps you engaged, I will admit that that charm kind of wears off. But like if you're seeing it for the first time, it is kind of like whiplash. It's like, oh
What
wow,
are you talking
not
about?
the movie,
Lost
but
season 2 was a masterpiece.
Of course it is. We
was
love
he behind
Lost.
Lost?
J.J. Abrams is a
He
great.
was behind all of
I know.
Lost.
he's
Yeah,
behind
he's
all of
Lost is
Lost.
his brainchild.
Yeah, he made Lost. Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
Who the fuck is echoing
Actually,
right
I
now?
did Lost.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, I think it's you. Oh, never mind.
Well,
I thought that was Lindelof's show, but yeah, that's probably
well,
Abrams.
Lindelof was also
I think-
the creator of that show.
Abrams produced it.
You know, more people
Lindelof was
can
the
create
head writer.
a show.
Nah, that's not how that works, man.
Michael Bay produced Black Sails, which will always be the funniest thing to me, because that's like actual
I
art.
remember that they market it that way too, and I'm like, guys, that's not.
Yeah, that's not
You're
something point you
selling
want.
it.
Yeah. All that means though is he foot the bill.
Yeah,
Cal is mewing too much. Nah.
I will. I apologize. Look at him. Look, this is the peak physical stance right here. Look at that.
He's got.
There are no
You may-
thoughts
you may-
behind those eyes.
You
He
may
is
not
not
like
thinking.
this is what peak masculinity looks like.
He is not thinking about shit.
Imaginations of my mind are an
He's
enigma.
standing like a cowboy.
1,000-yard stare. He does not.
You know, you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of like Elon stimming during the inauguration. Like when he's standing still like that.
He's standing like
This
Sponge.
is
He
what
stands like how
victory
SpongeBob
feels
walks.
like.
Yeah, that's how he's standing.
Cal needs to get a cowboy hat. Can you get one of those in this
a
game?
cowboy hat.
Why is
A cow.
why is BD vibrating?
Because we're standing on a base that's like vibrating and shit.
He's giving him a back massage.
Look at Bones
Ow, my
just
shoulder
like
really hurts.
he stands
BD.
normally.
This is how I stand.
I was standing with a stick up his ass, man. You like that?
This is me because no Andor trailer. Whoa!
Well, that fucking killed you.
That was the point.
He jumps
Well,
off a building and
good.
he kills himself.
This is like Cybertron. Look at it. It's all mechanical and shit.
Before time
peaceful
began,
race.
Mechanic.
there was the key.
Once a peaceful race.
You can
He says
make it
we
cheap.
wwe were once a peaceful race, and they can turn their fucking arms into guns.
We evolved
Yes, but-
to
but-
have gun arms.
But peacefully.
We all have guns. It's the right to bear arms.
Did the Cybertronians evolve, or was that just like they were created by like something? Right?
How would they have evolved, Chief? Explain this to me.
They were born on a
They're made
metal
of
planet.
metal.
They were born on a metal planet.
Well,
No, Transformers
surely,
Transformers lore can get really weird. So like,
Yeah.
some cases they do actually have biological births because like
Jolly,
they made
before
themselves.
time
weirdly.
began, there
Hold
was
on, Sam.
you.
Hold on.
C is
Does this mean-
dropping lore on us.
Hold on, does this
Okay,
mean
so-
Optimus Prime could be pregnant?
Do
I'm
not.
gonna.
No.
Okay, so it's
Boys,
weird.
I know what
Some,
we're doing this summer.
some
Well, if you
continuities give the
watch the end-
Transformers some. I'm gonna kill one of you guys. Sometimes they have like biological births from like nests and eggs and stuff. And in some cases, they basically have like cellular regeneration, like their metal is kind of alive. But in some cases, they're straight up just robots, just made of regular metal.
In disguise.
It's weird. Yes, of course.
Bumblebee, it's a boy.
Bumblebee.
It's a really weird franchise with no consistent rules between incarnations. It's not like anything else where it's like, okay, well, you generally know what Superman's powers are going to be, right? It's not anything like that. It's stupid.
My
The
boy
original
Predator's
story was that they
Bumblebee.
were
Sam,
the original
Sam,
story is that
you
they
must
were
you must
robots
shove the
made by
cube into
the
my chest to make a
Autobots.
new Autobot.
I'm sorry, Optimus, you want me to shove it where?
Megatron, I'm boy preggers. Oh shit!
These edibles ain't shit, man. Bumblebee,
fan art, I am
I'm
posting
fucking
it.
tweaking.
No, you can't do this, Andrew.
When two Cybertronians love each other very much, Sam.
Like a Cybertronian stork turns up with like a Cybertronian like baby in a little like hammock.
I was the kid who would have taken like Transformers action figures and made them fuck. I would have made them scissor.
Alright. I didn't need to know that.
Oh shit! Hey buddy! Hey buddy! Hey friendo!
No.
I am coming.
Basically, the two lores are either the Quintessons built them or the planet itself gives birth to them.
Like
Like,
Quintessons?
just in general.
Yeah, the Quintessons.
Like
They're
called
the.
Quintessons. Oh my goodness.
They were in
Yeah.
Transformers 1! Oh, you didn't watch that, I forgot.
They
The
were in-
Quintessons
they were
are
in
the
the-
original creators of the Transformers back in G1
Oh,
in the
shit,
80s.
shit,
That was
shit,
the
shit,
original
shit,
one.
shit,
shit,
Transformers.
Shit! Stem me! Stem!
They were in the yeah, they were introduced in the 1986 movie. Yeah.
Literally 1984.
No,
Megatron had me rolling out, if you know what I mean.
Has anyone here read the Transformers versus Terminator comic?
No.
Nah.
It's kind of
No,
fucking
you're not.
awesome, but it's dumb as shit. It somehow has Terminators able to fend off like Decepticons when Kyle Reese can knock a Terminator off its feet. I don't know,
I
man.
just found a vile image and now I am posting it.
That's just.
No,
Decepticons.
dude.
The
Oh, what the
Decepticons were
fuck?
the only things rising up, if you know what I'm talking about.
If you know what I'm talking about.
Transformers 2: Rise of the Machines.
Wouldn't that be 3?
I finally watched
I
Transformers.
don't fucking know. I don't fucking care.
2 would
I
be
don't
good.
care about it!
It's nothing.
Oh
to me.
shit! Oh, that was
Oh, yeah.
ill-timed.
Actually, it has a really weird thing going on with in the Transformers Terminator comic where like the future where the Terminators took over, it was because the Terminators were created to fend off the Decepticons. So then the Autobots and humanity go completely extinct, and then the ones who are
Wait a
trying
minute.
to survive in the future are the Decepticons that are being hunted by Terminators.
Wait, they actually have a crossover.
Yes.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's comics. Yes, they did. Yes.
Comics.
I can't wait for the Trump administration approved version called Sysformers.
Oh,
Sysformers.
God.
You know what? I'm just gonna respawn.
Transformers. That guy is clearly a guy. I don't know.
They would just say
That
jokes
is
on you. I don't
clearly
even
a
know what that
guy.
means.
Turfformers.
Turfformers.
Autobots, we do not recognize
See,
pronouns.
I guess that's a question. How does gender work in the Transformers world?
I don't
It
know.
doesn't.
All I gotta say is
It
Arsene got
doesn't.
me acting up.
I don't think they know
What-
either.
Okay.
The current view of gender in the Transformers universe is that it's like they just call themselves what they want to be. That's pretty much it. What it used to be is that the male Autobots were the only ones that existed, and they thought females had all gone extinct.
Male wife.
What, like the
So
eggs?
they're like the, they're like
Woo!
the people in-
Dude, can I
Yeah.
Autobot, dude? That sounds like
That's where you get the really funny clip of Shockwave saying, "Females."
Goat eyes in chat like I could answer these so easily.
Oh yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Like first they They brought in RC because they wanted to rip off Princess Leia. Like that's where she came in the original movie. They just were like,
Females.
we're gonna make a role Princess Leia.
That's crazy.
Andrew, I hate that.
What? Andrew, make her preggers.
Alright. Should I make a pregnant?
Fuck.
Yes.
Why don't I have the Force? Use the Force! What are you doing, Cal?
God, it's over for us as a species. We're putting that in, like, mainstream
yeah.
entertainment.
Wait, hold on. Lucas West says, female Autobots no longer exist. Bumblebee, we must make do with what we
Bumblebee, spread 'em.
Bumblebee, it's for the good of our race, Bumblebee.
Bumblebee, it's time to spread your cheeks.
Female!
He's like, why am I always being like, why am I your go-to guy? I hate this.
That's actually why Bumblebee can't talk properly. He's just it's not that he's damaged, he's just got trauma.
No! No, that's
Wait,
Gore
what?
of my comfort character.
Do you want it? You want to know a really fucked up fact, Jolly?
No.
Oh,
So,
do I? Probably not, but go on.
Careful.
I mean, it's not super fucked up. It's more just kind of funny. Back in the day, Disney wanted to make a direct-to-video prequel about the origin of the Seven Dwarves from the hit film Snow White and the Seven Dwarves from 1937. And they were apparently going to give
Oh my God, fuck
Delpy
off.
a traumatic backstory so fucked up that it explains why he never talks.
Oh my
Oh
god.
goodness.
I don't want to
That's
see
why they
that.
canceled it. Yeah, John Lasseter apparently heard the pitch and said, "Nope, that's not happening."
We're not doing that.
Speaking, by the way, going back to the Transformers thing. Speaking of like the weird ways in which like children's media handles gender amongst things like that. Sheev, was it you asking the other day my theory that the Smurfs, the biology of the Smurfs is like clownfish, and that's why there's only one female?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's like if Smurfette died, Papa Smurf would become the new Smurfette, and one of them would become the new Papa Smurf.
These fucking battle droids are really fucking and hard to fight for some reason.
Pretty soon, Papa Smurf's gonna be calling them Papa.
They aren't taking
Shit.
shit.
Crazy.
Damn.
Bumblebee, Jork in the lip.
There we go. Give me some fucking distance.
Bumblebee, why are you a Decepticon now? I don't get it. That's why Megatron's the way he is.
Bumblebee,
This is number 2 guy. Now look at me.
Oh, by the
you can
By the
never
way,
leave
Steve.
this house. You are nothing with me without me.
you want to know something funny related to your Frozen video?
That's how it's done.
Yeah.
So the same friend of my sister's, the one who does like the trailer production for Disney amongst other companies. Apparently, they floated the idea of doing like a Frozen style like a computer animated Cinderella movie, where Cinderella was going to be black, and they had to have someone point out the extremely obvious reason you can't do that before they back down on it.
Cinderella.
I'm like, no. No. Just
Let
let
them do it.
them
Just let them make the mistake.
Oh, I want to see them do that.
Yeah, you reap what you sow.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Yeah, Disney is
It'd be more or less racist than Zootopia if they did that.
I'd say less because I obviously have no way of determining how racist or not that story would be. For it to be anywhere near Zootopia, it would require creating an in-universe form of eugenics and then basically justifying it.
Yeah, that's fair actually.
I actually am kind of hard-pressed to think of any films from the past, like, 10 years, 15 years, even 20 years, that are anywhere near as racist as Zootopia, just because of that really fucked up fact. At least in, like, mainstream, like, Hollywood movies, you know? I don't know what kind of fucked up independent films you might get from, like, North Korea or something.
Sorry, Sheep. This comment in chat is like watching Sheep play a game is like watching the love of my life cheat on me.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Meanwhile, I'm like locked in, fighting for my fucking life while you guys are talking about like Zootopia, racism and shit.
Boy, Preggers Megatron.
Boy Preggers Megatron. Pregatron, if you
You
will.
left me for him.
Megatron.
Yeah.
Starscream, I'm Boy Preggers.
Oh, what do you think he meant when he said "rise up"?
Yo!
No.
Hey, I already
Bend over the
already
table
said that
now.
joke.
The guy who made the joke louder. Fuck. All right, we'll try that shit again.
It was so cringy, melted through the wall.
Oh wait, I didn't need to go back through that door. Idiot.
Yo, this is
Stupid,
baller
stupid,
fan
stupid.
art.
No,
I mean,
no, Andrew.
why do
no.
you think Megatron's
I am
cannon is so
posting it.
big?
I am posting it.
Baller in more than one
Please
way.
don't.
I had to decanonize anything that was too traumatic.
Andrew, please. stop.
No.
No.
You are a fucking disgrace.
You're an
Bumblebee,
insane,
stop lubricating the man.
degenerate piece of filth.
And you deserve to die.
Saruman, stop posting Rule 34 on main.
Shortcut activated. Is there a save point around here?
It will not happen, Gandalf.
I am not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you.
Bumblebee.
Maybe when I steal the
fucking
crack from the homeless guy on the
lubricated
street.
him.
Oh, wait. Okay. Shit.
I lied. I'd totally fucking rob him.
I would rob homeless people. Like, what are they gonna do? Go to the cops? Cops don't like homeless people. Shit. Ah, fuck!
Kill him.
Would you rob
Oh.
Well, they don't pay
would you rob?
taxes, therefore the cops don't have the funds to be able to find me, so they can get fucked.
Oh, we're all
Fellas,
going to
if you
hell.
could rewrite the sequel trilogy, what would you change and what would you keep? I would make Finn pregnant.
I would not
Yeah.
make it.
I'd
I
make
would
Oscar Isaac
rewrite the
boyfriend.
movies.
Ray, I'm boy pregnant.
Find a good writer.
To give a serious
I-
answer, 20-minute sex scene between Poe and Finn. Easy.
All right.
Easiest decision of my fucking life.
I would delete pretty much everything from the sequels. This is the thing. There's just nothing there to salvage, really. Even in concept. At least with the prequels, you're like, okay, that was badly executed, but there's a lot of cool ideas that if you did them well would be, really interesting. No, there's none of that. It's just like, what if some crazy total horseshit happened, followed by the cringiest dialogue you've ever heard, followed by some more crazy bullshit?
Did you guys do a stream about this?
No.
Yeah, I think we
Oh, yeah.
Did we?
They did.
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did your Force Awakens.
We did one
versus
comparing Attack of the Clones, versus Force Awakens.
You don't even know your own video library. That's crazy.
Well,
shit.
but that I don't count that as us doing like a sequel rewrite. So I thought I
Oh no,
stand
we
by
haven't.
didn't.
Yeah, we haven't done a sequel. Yeah, we haven't done a sequel rewrite. I think it is on the agenda at some point that we're gonna do.
Well, we're gonna do one about the prequels also once I finish the Revenge of the Sith
Yeah.
video. This
We did-
fucking guy, I swear to
We did a
God.
stream called talking about the state of Star Wars world building with Jolly and Odrin.
We
And
did
then
do that.
Oh yeah, we did do that.
I remember you talking about things you could do. I'm just gonna link it in the chat for that guy if he wants a more long-winded answer.
Yes, sir. I like that stream.
Not
Pretty proud of it.
Let him sift through all of Sheep's content. Don't give it to him.
Yeah, you
We gotta advertise.
He's got a hard. He's
gotta
work
force
hard
them to go through dozens of hours of shit just to like. I'm just gonna escape this guy. Fuck this guy. Honestly.
Yeah,
You gotta,
before-
you
before
gotta,
watch that
you
stream,
gotta watch
you
all
have to watch his
400
Batman
hours
video.
of EFAP to understand that.
What, like Zod?
Yes.
Alright, so after I'm done this Frozen video, should we watch Frozen 2 just to absolutely fucking torture ourselves?
I haven't
Oh, yeah, I can't wait
rewatched
for
it
that.
since it came out, but I'd be curious to see if it's better or
I
worse
haven't
than the
seen
first
Frozen 2, period.
Yeah, I've never seen it either.
I haven't seen it. Sure, why not?
Okay, because I have a
Oh,
friend from
why not?
Finland who said she wants to watch it with us if we do that, so it'd be fun to just rip to pieces.
Wait,
do
someone's
it.
name is Finland?
A friend
Of course,
from
yes.
Finland.
No, she's from Finland, dumbass.
Idiot.
I heard-
Fool.
I heard friend named.
Ooh, look at two-
Kid named Finland.
Have you ever seen the conspiracy theory that Finland doesn't exist?
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if it didn't exist.
There's a conspiracy theory that like Finland is a Japanese conspiracy to preserve like prime fishing waters in the in the Arctic Circle.
We should go.
Fucking Christ, you might be right.
That sounds like it could be real.
I feel like this. I feel like that's the only way
Yeah.
to survive.
That's
yeah,
that's
it's like the only way to
such
survive the
a
insanity of our current world is to create conspiracy theories even stupider than reality.
You have never steered me wrong, Jolly, so I'm going to trust everything you say with no critical thought.
I mean, I did just see a post on Twitter saying how can the Earth be circular if it's going at like 1,000 miles? How can rain not be? How can rain be falling like directly down?
Okay.
Where did it go out?
Momentum go burr.
Nah, that's a good question. I think
I
it's
think chat. I think I might have killed Jolly.
I think
It's-
Just
It's always
cut to
the physics
that.
ones, like
Cut to that oil painting of Pym. Like at the end of the
it's always it's always the physics ones that get me, right? Like people being stupid in other ways, I'm just like, you're an idiot. When people get like basic physics wrong, like things that you can just observe actually happening in your everyday life, I'm like, you need to be put
Jolly,
in some
how
kind of
can rain
institution.
go downwards if the Earth is spinning in one direction
Hey,
at like 1,000 miles?
How can the liquid in your bottles of Coke stay level while you're in a car if the car's going 70 miles per hour?
Yeah, good question. Physics is broken.
Yeah.
Physics
Yeah,
awful.
Again, momentum go
Ain't
burr.
liberal. The
When
Earth is flat.
when I don't understand what's
It's
going
almost
on,
like
I just
speed
assume
is
science is
relative.
wrong.
There couldn't possibly
like-
be a logical explanation. So all of
Yeah,
the
it's-
people who spent many, many, many centuries and millennia breaking things down and trying to understand and study the world, now they're just wrong.
Yes.
It's almost like motion is relative.
Yep.
Oh well, never mind.
They don't look it up. They're just like, I don't need to.
Yeah, Jolly, I want to see an official Jolly Shop response to that video I said earlier, the conspiracy theorist that the Earth is fucking
Oh.
growing.
The Earth is growing.
Guys,
Yeah,
we're getting
no,
bigger.
it's-
According
no, see, I-
to this
see,
stupid
see, I
fucking...
have an I have an explanation. See, what's happening
Okay.
is the Earth is a big egg, and inside this egg is a giant like space.
Shut the fuck up.
like,
Don't do this to me.
Yeah?
The Earth is pregnant.
I'm gonna kill myself.
We are not bringing,
Those preggers.
we are
Son,
not bringing
I'm
Doctor
boy
Who into
preggers.
this.
I was about to say, Andrew, like, I'm not going to do it because I know how much you hate us when we bring up Doctor Who, but there's an episode of Doctor Who where the moon is pregnant.
Yes.
You know what? I'm turning around on this whole Doctor Who thing. It might be peak. I don't know.
The moon is a giant
preggers.
egg. That's an actual that's a plot of an episode.
But yeah, so this conspiracy theory, the idea of it is, well, all of the continents, they fit together, okay? So clearly, that must mean that the Earth is like a balloon, expanding, and all of the
Sorry,
continents
what?
are being pushed away from each other.
God.
Yeah, that's.
You know what? Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm not
I
even-
give up.
I'm
Geography is a
I'm not
literary
even a
device. in which-
scientist. And I know what tectonic shift.
You know what? I quit.
All right, he's gone, ladies and gentlemen. We got him.
We finally
won.
broke his spirit.
Here's the thing, right? You
Here's the
don't
thing.
see tectonic forces on other planets, therefore they just don't exist on Earth.
You know what? I'll go a step further. Other
How do
planets
we
don't exist.
know?
Yep.
That's
Oh yeah, that's
true.
my favorite thing about flat Earthers. Is like the Earth's flat, but everything else is round. I'm like, okay, what? Explain this to me.
I love to just take it to the next level where they're like, oh, the moon landing is fake, and I'm like, you believe in the moon?
And according to this video, apparently, if you don't agree with the very obvious signs that the Earth is growing, then you're no better than the flat Earthers who believe that the Earth was the center of the universe.
I mean, technically the Earth. I mean, technically everything in the universe is the center of the universe. So Earth is technically the center of the universe. Just everything
That
else
is
is
true.
too.
The universe is a fucking donut, and The Simpsons was right.
Real.
See, I feel
You
like
joke, but yeah, the most mathematically likely shape of the universe is that it is a kind of four-dimensional donut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yummy.
I
Gotta
feel
love
like
it. You also gotta love how it breaks the entire concept of time.
I feel like this is another Dathomir situation where I've gone to this planet before I'm ready, because these guys are way harder than the other opponents I face.
Oh well.
Journalism mode.
No, never.
Rock that journalism mode.
I am playing in journalism mode.
Someone asks, random question: what's a movie / show that most people dislike but you like / think is good?
Well, Jolly, I think, would answer The Matrix 2 and 3.
Yeah, I would answer the Matrix 2 and 3. Are much better than people seem to think they are.
And I might agree with that if I ever bothered to finish Matrix 2, but I didn't. What's a movie or show that I like that most people don't like, or that they say is bad? What was the question?
Roderick
most people
Rules,
don't
man.
like
Roderick
you
Rules.
like it.
Roderick
slash
Rules.
think it's
For
good.
some reason, people think Roderick Rules is bad, and I don't understand that.
What?
Hang on.
Why?
Husband
Who
Hotel.
thinks that?
Has been
Yeah, I was
Hotel,
gonna say
yeah.
Has been like a show.
Has Cringe Blowtel.
Has cringe fuckfest.
Hasbin Hotel is gonna get a fun video on my channel.
Oh, I know,
I guess-
Amelia Perez.
Honestly,
No.
Westworld season 1 might qualify because I know a lot of people who don't like that.
Well, yeah, stupid people though is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, same could be said for most things that we've brought up before.
Oh yeah, Andor. People think is boring, and we kill them.
Andor, yeah.
Why
That's the
did
big
We
one.
eat them.
Screws.
We
But that's
we
mostly
dice them to
like
pieces and sacrifice their bodies to Jeff the
That's just
Land
like-
Shark.
That's just like geek-ass Star Wars fans that didn't grow up and are like, "Where's the lightsabers?" and we should kill them. Shout out Star Wars.
Fucking move to fucking move!
Why the bricks and screws
Why,
in Star
why
Wars?
have you aggroed every single mob on this map at the same time?
This guy has clearly not played a single Metal Gear Solid game.
Chat, this guy clearly doesn't own an air fryer.
Okay.
Man didn't own a blender.
I do own a blender. You remember I bought one. We were on a
Oh,
call and I did it.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Finally
Yeah,
owns a
no.
blender.
Yeah.
I'm growing as a
bought the blender.
person.
I'm
I'm
so
becoming an
proud.
adult.
Yay!
How bro feels using the blender, and it's just like a clip from the bear.
Blender, I made a milkshake today. It was pretty good.
Nice.
End of
See, this is why
story.
blenders are good.
Right?
Man, I spent ages trying to get Chief to get one. I'm so happy he's got one now.
Yeah,
Also,
he's
just
like,
a daily smoothie with protein powder in it. Like, it's really good for you.
Oh, I did not use blenders for that. When I was a kid,
I
I used my
did.
mom's blender, and I basically put vanilla ice cream, chocolate milk, Hershey sauce, and,
Wow, you
the ice
sicken me.
cream.
I don't know.
and
See, I don't
think
know
like
if you
milk
have
or
these
whatever.
in-
And I basically gave us like it was like a giant smooth. It was basically like this giant milkshake. I don't know how I did become diabetic from it.
Oh,
Tell me there's a
Um,
save point
I don't know
around
what
here
you-
to
somewhere.
help you drink it.
There's got to be some
trying to
kind
remember
of
the name of
save point around here.
Well, up here in
Nope.
Canada, we have these bottles where it's got like the smoothie powder up top, and you buy the bottle, you press down, it releases the powder into the bottle, you shake it, instant smoothie.
I think it's a little easier to just grab some fruits and throw them in the blender.
I just drink milk.
Yeah, but what if you're out and about and you don't have access to a blender?
I just drink milk.
You
And I
kill
wouldn't drink a
your mom.
smoothie, or I'd go somewhere that sells smoothies.
Colby in chat, Clone Wars season 7 is a potato season. I agree.
I don't know.
I
It's,
don't
it's
know
like
what that
asking if you
means.
want chicken, why don't you have like instant materializing chicken that you can pull from your ass? It's like, or I could just go get some. Just buy some, yeah.
Potatoes.
Bionic Pizza, Bionic Pizza says the last 4 episodes of season 7 aren't any good, to be honest. Does he know?
What's not good? I didn't hear what you said.
Bionic Pizza says only the last 4 episodes of season 7 of the Clone Wars are any good.
Yes.
Chat, summon TK.
Who the fuck is Stampy?
Who the fuck is what?
Stampy. Someone says I sound like Stampy. I don't know who that is.
YouTuber.
He's Ren's co-star.
I don't know who that is either.
Ren and Stampy.
Oh, Ren and
Whatever.
Stimpy.
It was a joke.
A bad
Oh.
joke, but it was technically a joke. It counts as humor, technically.
Well, they said Stampy. That's
Because
a
you
YouTube.
didn't-
Yeah.
Well, if it's Stampy, he's talking about the Minecraft YouTuber, and no, he does not. That's crazy. Who said that? You're banned.
Jarvis, take his balls off.
Hold on.
Oh, I just remembered a film that I think is incredibly underrated. That everyone was like, "That's bad," and I think it's good. Which is I Am Mother on Netflix. I think it's good.
Stuart Little.
My answer.
Hugh
My
Laurie's in
answer is.
that.
My answer is based on the backlash I've been seeing against it as of recently, since it was
He's
added
gonna say
to
Terriers.
HBO Max. Juror number 2.
Oh yeah, juror number 2.
Yeah,
a good
that's getting people who are like claiming it's bad, and I don't know why. I don't think there's a credible argument against it.
Heel versus babyface,
Yeah.
I'll take.
It's just one of those things where like the Grifter Sphere just took against it for some reason, and I'm not quite sure why.
What, like Terriers did?
Probably because it criticized
Well, I know
systems
why
in
Terriers
place.
did.
Yeah, yeah. It's because I criticized Civil War. That's not a joke, by the way.
No, I meant like people probably like the grifters probably took a hating toward Jar number 2 because it criticizes the systems that are in place. You're not allowed to do that.
True. Yeah.
Unless they're doing it.
My sacred law.
Well, also, the
Sacred
white
Jedi
male,
texts.
the white male protagonist doesn't do the right thing and gets busted by the DEI higher DA. So
That is true. She was like a woman and everything. That was woke.
yeah.
Ah!
Isaac Benson, hold on.
That's
Isaac
what
Benson
the
says,
fuck,
wait,
Cal? What the fuck was that? What the hell was that?
Isaac says, wait, Juror number 2 is good. I expected it to be bad because Clint Eastwood's last 3 years of movies had all been shit. I agree that, so here's the thing. I agree that the Mule is shit. I didn't see Cry Macho, and I don't remember what was the other movie that he did before those two. But was it that American Sniper by chance? It might
Yeah, I
have been.
think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Juror number 2 is really good. It's
great,
Like,
yeah.
it's not, yeah. I'm
Oh
not
my
gonna say it's
god.
like,
Southpaw, the
What?
baby in American Sniper.
yeah, no, I don't know, Isaac. I mean, sure, he's had a bad streak of movies, but like Clint Eastwood is still a competent, filmmaker.
Yeah, he's just a bad person.
Except for that baby prop. That was bad.
Yeah.
The Good Place, I'd say, is underrated. That's
Oh,
another one
shit.
that like a lot of people say it's bad, and I'm like, I don't understand what you're talking about.
A lot of people say that The Good Place is bad. Really?
Yeah, I've come across a lot of people who are like, it's boring, I couldn't get through it, and it wasn't funny, and I'm like,
Well-
oh, okay, it's okay to be wrong, but
You don't
So-
have taste, so it's okay.
Well, so here's the thing, right? Is that like I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, like what qualifies as an answer here, because like I heard Has Been Hotel is like Has Been Hotel is overall well liked. It's just that there's a very vocal group of like naysayers who engage with the show in bad faith, and the same thing goes with Tears. And
I guess anything that
arguably
gets
with
like
Juror
a-
as well.
anything that gets like a very like public backlash, I think would qualify. Like anything where there's like a very vociferously anti-fan.
It's
group.
yeah, it's one of the like Has Been is definitely one of those shows where like if you say it, you're gonna get the most annoying people in the world commenting under your post. So
Okay,
like I
well,
count.
yeah. Then in that case, it's not Juror number 2. It is Terriers, because Juror number 2's backlash is nothing compared to Terriers.
Yeah.
Objectively speaking.
I barely see anyone talk about Jar number 2 because it's an actual movie, and people don't
Yeah.
like to talk about those.
Yeah.
Those
just
are
that-
real.
It's just that like there's a lot of stupid people that have like started watching it but like haven't given it a fair shake. I think that like the Matrix
The Menu
answer
kind of got
is-
that treatment as well.
The Menu.
It's the same as Juror number 2.
I just showed Andrew and a bunch of other people that the Menu.
I was just gonna say that I think that like Jolly's answer of the Matrix 1 and it was Matrix 2 and 3 is probably like the best answer that everyone's given here, and I'm surprised to see that you didn't respond with Pirates 2 and 3.
Dog, I was trying to.
Everyone else was fucking talking and shit.
I mean, did 2
guys,
and 3
I
get
just forgot
backlash? I
another
thought 2 and 3 were quite
one.
I got a
popular.
lot of backlash.
They do get a lot of backlash, yeah. They do.
Fair.
I was a part of it at the time.
What a
Same.
backwash.
You were a hater?
So is the C. He just admitted it.
Yes.
Oh, I always liked those movies. I mean, I was a kid when they came out, so.
I always.
I would also
but
say,
I mean,
Sorry,
my opinion was that 2 was like okay, and then 3 was like a real disappointment, and 1 was easily the best. So
Hang on. Sethwell, I think Sam was trying to say something.
sorry, Sam.
I just found another one, which was if Rotten Tomatoes is anything to go by, which obviously it's not. But apparently, until Die Hard 5, Die Hard 3 was the lowest rated one out of the first four.
Really?
And it had a rotten score. It was the only one with a rotten score.
That's madness.
That's
Yeah.
insanity.
That's not what I. No! Ah!
Like it's the lowest. It was the lowest rated one out of the first four.
No.
I would
it's
also say
madness.
that this is not necessarily a movie I think is good, but I think the hate it got was overblown, and it has a lot of good to it. And it's better than another film in the franchise that people for some reason think is, one of its best, and that's Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. It's better than Temple of Doom.
Yep.
People can
I
fucking
agree.
fight me on that.
Oh, yeah.
No, it is.
Oh,
It is.
no, you're right.
People,
correct.
people can come at me if they want. Like, I challenge anyone in the comment section. Join my Discord server and fucking debate me on it. Let's go.
Temple of Doom is not a good
bad.
movie. It's just not.
Temple of
Sorry,
Doom
it's
is
just
very
not.
bad.
As much as I love it
Yeah.
because I have nostalgia, it's shit.
I don't have nostalgia for it. because
Yeah,
didn't
I don't
grow
even
up with
really
it
like
unless
it.
It like I grew up with Raiders and Last Crusade. I didn't like my parents did not really care to watch Temple of Doom, so I never watched it
They're based.
until like well after Crystal Skull came out. Actually, I watched Temple of Doom like after Crystal Skull came out, and yeah, I understood why. Like this is just shit. I
Yeah.
don't want to tell you.
It's
I have seen people
bad,
say The
and
Lost Crusade
also if you're
isn't
watching it
good.
with kids, like it's kind of
You're watching
over the
movies
top.
wrong.
Kill them.
Sean McConnell says that's an insane take. Why?
Yeah, actually
No,
explain why.
It's not an insane take at all, actually. I've rewatched all of the Indiana Jones films frequently and recently. So if you have actual objective evidence, rather than a bandwagon from 15 plus years ago, feel free to bring up the evidence for why it's an
15?
insane take. But
There's a lot more than 15, my dude.
shut up.
Well, we're talking about
old.
Kingdom of the
They're old
Crystal
now.
Skull, which is what, 16 years old? Shit, I'm cooked.
Oh, we're coming up on
Guys,
17.
I'm looking.
Oh my god.
coming
Sorry,
on
I'm looking
17,
more
so
into
yeah.
Die Hard ranking, and it's just nuts. So number one's obviously the first one. Then it's Die Hard
Yes.
4.
No. Absolutely not.
Then it's Die Hard 2. Then it's
No,
3.
absolutely
Then it's 5.
Okay,
That is bonkers.
yeah, I like 2, and even I think 3 is better.
It's
Uh,
1, 3, 4, 2, and 5.
Somebody
put two
is
up.
I
saying
need to
that
rewatch 2
the
and
Crystal
4.
Skull doesn't have short round. Short round is a character that leads to a lot of really disturbing implications as to what Indy thinks is
Yeah.
acceptable, and kind of makes him one of the shittiest heroes imaginable by bringing a child slave into his dealings with the Chinese mafia.
You don't know
Yeah,
writing.
really a child soldier, basically.
You
Yeah.
don't know writing.
Of course.
I mean, then there's like what he did with Marion that's apparently confirmed as true from
Oh,
Raiders.
Yes.
So
yeah.
Yes. Thanks, George.
yeah, thanks,
Indiana
George.
Jones in the Age of Consent.
Yeah.
What did George mean by that?
I can buy like a thing that he'd have to overcome, like some really fucked up thing from his past that he'd have to reconcile for. I can buy that. But then when we have Short Round, a character who's introduced, and him being with Indy is not presented as a very fucked up thing, and then they don't reconcile in any way. Indy doesn't apologize to Short Round. We don't see Indy do anything to make up for that. No, then I draw the line there. That's ridiculous. You can have a character be really fucked up, but like address how they're fucked up.
No. You don't know the right thing.
Of course.
What is writing? I don't write.
What is
Me
right
neither.
thing? It's not a
Apparently, I
mystery
just
one.
make shit up.
Oh, I guess another not really underrated film that I picked, but like one that I think there's some good stuff and I kind of have a soft spot for. I rewatched recently. I recently rewatched like the first 3 Men in Black films, and there's stuff in 3 I like. I wouldn't call it good, but I think.
Oh,
there's some
3
good
is
stuff.
better than 2. By quite a long way.
It's way better.
Yeah.
2 is horrendous.
I agree with y'all.
Just a
Yeah, it's-
just a response to the guy who brought up the Short Round thing. I know it's a joke. I'm just taking it seriously because I'm autistic.
Men in Black
yeah,
2.
Men in Black 3 can still kind of work in the history, but 2 can't.
Men in Black 2 has some of the
Like,
most
2 just can't
embarrassing
work.
product placement I've ever seen in my life.
See, I guess you know what would be the interesting thing we'd like to do this the reverse way around. What do you think is a really overrated film that everyone loves that we think is crap?
Oh,
Interstellar.
Civil War.
Zootopia. Frozen as well.
Well, hold on, Sheev, just to make clear. We're talking about both Civil War films, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Alex Garland and Captain America Civil War. They're both bad.
Captain America: Civil War is the best MCU film.
I'm
Dude,
seeing somebody say Endgame. They are very correct with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Super
That's valid. That's a
still much of the MCU.
Winter
Pretty much,
Soldier.
yeah.
But that simply thought the
Um,
MCU was good just because it hadn't ever happened before.
Oh,
it was more the like newness of it than like actual. Now that it's been out for a while, people are like seeing all the flaws.
I would also like to answer that Spider-Man 3 is not the only bad movie in the Raimi trilogy, because
Correct.
you know all 3 of them are bad.
Also, this
actually,
random
go
revisionist
back to
history
one
that the
that,
Phasm movies are good too. That's bullshit, and
Go-
none of the
Going back
Andrew
to-
Garfield Spider-Man movies are good.
going back to the things that are overhated, Van Helsing, that's overhated.
Van Helsing is great. I love Van Helsing.
Yeah.
I was
Again,
watching
I wouldn't
video
say it's a
about
good
that,
movie,
actually.
but it's not a bad movie, and it's a whole lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just watching a video on its visual effects. It's pretty neat.
I guess to quickly go back to what I was saying about Men in Black 3, I'm not sure if the ending entirely works, but I can't lie, it got me in the feels. Like, yeah,
Oh, actually, yeah. Someone in
chat.
chat just reminded me of like this is my personal hot take. I think amongst us, which is like, I don't think Dune 2 is as good as Dune 1. I think Dune 2 is a good movie, but not nearly as good as everyone says it is.
Yeah, you're wrong. Well, I
By the
mean,
way,
it's
my,
not as good as everyone says it is, based on like just the ending by itself. But like saying that it's not as good as Dune 1, that's wrong. Yeah, you're wrong.
I just want to say, by the way, while like we're talking about Men in Black 3, that Josh Brolin was like perfect casting for a
Oh,
young.
he's
yeah.
great. How'd you know my name? I guess another overrated film. I recently rewatched, or not rewatched, for the first time watched the original Point Break. It's fine.
Point Break. Is that a Thor Ragnarok reference?
Quiet. That was from Avengers.
Original
Oh
Point
yeah, the
Break.
Avengers, the
Yeah.
good movie. Actually, that's another thing I'd bring up as a movie that's really overrated is Thor Ragnarok. It's not a good movie.
Original Point Break.
I don't know if I would say it's a bad movie. I think it's a fine. The problem with Ragnarok is less the movie itself and more the lessons that got learned from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam, original Point Break. Listen, it's a masterpiece when you watch the remake. Okay, watch the remake and then watch the original, and you're gonna realize, oh, actually, this is pretty fucking fire.
I love killing bugs.
Well, I got
remember
there.
when
All right,
everybody-
somebody
was gonna
said
watch the
Pirates 5
remake.
they enjoy in the chat. All right, Pirates 5 is shit, and you're wrong for liking anything about it. You don't deserve love.
Well,
X-Men Dark Phoenix is
Oh.
not passable. X-Men Dark, unless
No.
you're talking
I-
about passing a stone, then it's passable. It's
I have a-
not. X-Men Dark Phoenix is fucking shit.
I have a slightly more, not obscure, but like slightly more niche one, I guess, which is World's End as the third member of the Cornetto trilogy. I think that's overhated.
I like to back up and not counter, but basically overshadow your hot take on World's End by saying it's better than Shaun of the Dead.
Ooh, I don't know if I agree with that. But World's End is good. World's End is good. The problem is that the other two are just really good.
Here's my hot take:
Yeah, it's
Star
pretty
Wars:
good.
Attack of the Clones is the best Star Wars movie.
Oh,
my
hold on. Steve, overrated media. X-Men: Days of Future Past.
see, I like to be nice to people whenever I explain why I think Days of Future Past is bad, because it is so fun and it has so much great
Yeah.
character work in it that like
Yeah.
just saying it's bad, like you have to really like qualify that.
There's a lot. Yeah. Listen, guys, there's a lot to like about X-Men: Days of Future Past. It's really entertaining. It like if you like X-Men: Days of Future Past, that's fine. If you think it's good, even as like, you know what? There's worse movies to endorse, but by our standard,
Well,
it's not good.
Someone in the chat said Last Samurai. I don't know if they mean it's underrated or overrated, but it's certainly not overrated.
Definitely not. Yeah, overrated.
Someone said, I think Captain America: The First Avenger is one of the better MCU films. I agree on the first half of that film.
Damning the MCU with high praise, but I mean it's true.
Yeah,
Well,
First
that's a very good
Avenger.
First one is Pete because
Uh,
it's basically first class. I like this person
Doesn't-
already.
Yeah.
There's an excellent actress in it who I think makes the film better just by being in it, even though she's only in it for like 10 seconds. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Natalie Dormer.
Let me give you this, a person in chat. It's peak up until after Star Spangled Man. Then it
Yeah.
kind of goes off a cliff.
Yeah. It's
With
unfortunate.
Bucky.
You know, hey, Sheev, you know Jenna Coleman's in Captain America: The First Avenger?
She is? I don't remember that.
Yeah, she's Bucky's date at the fair.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Fuck. Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat is saying the Wolverine is underrated. I
No.
disagree. As much as I love that movie,
Yeah.
as much as I
No.
love that movie, I cannot call it in good faith a good movie.
See,
But
we
man,
watched
it's
it and we were
fucking
all
fucking
that I said-
cackling trade
all,
scene.
all that I said. Hold on. When she was going through the X-Men movies for the first time, all I said was that the Wolverine was okay, and that was purely on the basis that the first two acts are fine, and the third act is dog shit. So
Oh
then
my
she-
God.
Buckle up,
so I
boys.
remember
We're gonna ride.
when Steve had finished the movie, and he DMs me. He's like, did you say that the Wolverine was fine?
Yeah, that movie sucked ass, and I was like, what the hell is wrong with this guy?
I am back from
The first two
it's
thirds
like
are
I
okay.
said,
The
it's
first
like
two
when we
thirds
watched,
are okay, in my opinion.
It's like how Human Joy just hanged Alien 3 over my head.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
I mean,
you
it
made
is
us watch the
terrible.
assembly cut. You ruined my life.
For the assembly cut could have been was the better version.
Sam, I had to kill 3 children to get that out of my head. Their blood is on your hands.
Master AJR says, "What do you think is the best X-Men movie outside of Logan?" Obviously, X2.
X2.
X2, yeah.
Obviously. It's not close. It's Logan, then X2, and then like X-Men. Like there's a bit of a chasm. Then there's X-Men 1, and then there's a giant chasm, and that's basically everything
And
else.
People like
Then there's
to
Plankton.
Yeah.
People like-
then there's the people who shovel whale manure, and then there's you.
people like to comment on my Deadpool and Wolverine video and say basically by the standard that I'm saying Deadpool 3 ruined Logan, I have to then also say Logan ruined Days of Future Past because some people are insistent that Logan is meant to take place in the same universe.
different continuities.
Yeah, it is. That's just confirmed. But they're like, no, it ruined Days of Future Past. So by the same logic that you're using to say that Logan was ruined, Logan already ruined the last ending, and I'm like, no, it didn't.
Critic.
No, it didn't. He got his happy ending.
By that
Shit.
standard, Days of Future Past ruined First Class in the original trilogy. What are we doing here?
By that standard, every sequel ruins the original.
Well, at
No,
least
but it's like,
movies, because like the continuity in that franchise is fucked.
yeah, but no, like if they're
It
saying
ruined my
that
childhood.
Yeah,
Days
that
of
wasn't
Future
gonna
Past, yeah, if they're saying
if it
Days of
count-
Future Past ruined it because things went bad, it's like that's the point. That makes it more tragic. He got a happy ending, but then it's still, like that makes it more tragic. That doesn't ruin it.
Well, no, I mean like Days of Future Past. So like Days of Future Past,
The timelines don't match up. It can't be the same universe.
Yeah, they
Days of
literally
Future
can't
Past
be,
cannot- like it literally cannot fit into like either the timeline set by First Class or the original trilogy.
Yeah, and I say that, but then
Yeah,
they
but-
argue that makes Logan bad because it doesn't fit. And I'm like, but
No.
it's not supposed to fit because it doesn't take place in the same fucking continuity.
It's not the same continuity, Ben.
Ben?
If it's the same continuity, that means we have like 2 Ryan Reynolds, we have like 2.
Like I would agree that Logan is bad if it was, or at least not as well written as people say, if it was meant to take place in the same continuity as Days of Future Past, because it just doesn't fit. But that's not the case.
I think that you're
Counterpoint: Logan is a chauffeur according to Ash Guy 127. Therefore, it's bad.
That is true. He like drives and shit. What a fucking asshole. He's not a superhero.
Checkmate, liberal.
Superheroes don't drive.
Spider car intensifies.
Wait. Did ads really say that?
Yeah, Batman looks at you like askance, like what?
Wait, did somebody say that unironically?
No, I'm just
No,
I'm just saying dumb shit.
Oh, I was about to say, dude.
He literally drives a limo like bad film.
What is the worst
Ghost
phase
Rider.
1 to 3 MCU movie?
Endgame.
What was the question?
Endgame's up there. What's the worst MCU movie in phases 1 to 3?
Captain Marvel exists.
No, Endgame.
Well,
Besides
they said
Captain
except
Marvel.
they said except for Captain Marvel. Also, I don't think Captain Marvel is the worst, even by
It isn't, yeah.
It's one of them, but it's not the worst.
Captain
that's like
Marvel's
saying, hey,
bad,
what's-
but
It's like saying, hey, what's the worst Fox X-Men movie? And no, you can't say
Last
X-Men
Stand.
2. Like, or
I don't know if it's the worst, but Iron Man 3 pisses me off quite a lot.
I love that movie.
It's pretty shit. I love that movie, but it's shit.
Yeah.
My name is Tony Stark, and I'm not afraid of you. I'm not going to dox myself.
It's the Mandarin reveal, plus the way they treat Tony's PTSD, where I'm like, I
Actually,
don't know
I
if I like this movie very much.
I can on some level defend Tony giving his address to the Mandarin on some level. What I can't defend is Tony then
no.
refusing to let Pepper
No,
go
no,
anywhere
no.
else to keep herself safe.
No, it's not that. I mean, that is annoying as well. I more meant the Mandarin just being some actor, dude.
Oh no, I know that. I'm responding to
His name is
Sam,
Trevor.
his thing of, I'm responding to Sam's point of doxing himself. Like I'm fine with that. I'm not okay with everything after that.
I mean, I know it's just funny.
Thor:
Yeah.
Dark World. Honestly, needs to be mentioned. Like, it's in the conversation.
And nobody remembers that
to some
couldn't
extent.
I couldn't
that's
tell
the
you that was the worst because I don't remember it well
That's
enough.
Phase 4, yeah.
Wait, no, that is Phase 3. Hold on.
The Dark World. That's Phase 2.
Phase 2. That came out in 2013.
No, I'm talking.
No Way Home. No, I was.
Far From Home is down there.
Oh, Far From Home is 3.
Far From Home is 3.
Yeah.
It shouldn't
Yeah.
be. It makes like no sense that it's 3, but it is.
Yeah.
But I think just for sheer world building and also
What?
character development, I think it has to be Endgame. It just has to be.
Endgame is very bad.
I don't know why I'm making fun of your accent so much today. I'm gonna keep doing it.
You gotta stop.
I've resigned. I've resigned to this fate.
Gork Knight.
I've resigned to this fight.
Is Ant-Man and the Wasp out phase
Yes,
1
that's in phase
Phase
3.
3.
That's
That's
3.
Phase 3,
That's,
yeah.
That's
Oh, we're doing
pretty
Ant-Man and the
horrendous.
Wasp, huh?
That's sandwich. Yeah, that's before Infinity War, bro.
Yeah.
Or
No, it was
actually,
after. It was right after Infinity
Yeah,
War.
it's after. It's before. Yeah, it's before Captain Marvel.
So
God
I
damn
remember
it.
Ant-Man and the Wasp being bad, but what would make it a leading, like, contender for being the worst?
Wasting
What
Walton
it does to the
Goggins.
quantum realm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. But also what it does to the lore of the quantum realm and how that all works is pretty damaging.
Yeah, because I've always made the argument that everything to do with the size shifting mechanic in the Ant-Man movies is just so contradictory.
Doesn't work, yeah. Doesn't make sense.
It's total bullshit, yeah.
Yeah. And it's one simple fix too. You just say, okay, for whatever reason, it's able to change its volume, and then have it where the suit's like kind of an exosuit and it enhances its strength. There we go. Problem solved. At least with the first movie.
What about Incredible Hulk?
Excellent movie.
Is that a
That's-
phase? I mean,
yeah, that's a phase.
I know it's technically. I guess it technically does count as phase 1 right now.
No, it's literally him.
Um,
Captain and Cap is watching the events of that on like a tablet in Avengers. It's canon.
On his iPhone.
I mean, we see that in Daredevil.
Also, She-Hulk, right? Mentions Blonsky.
I mean,
That
yeah.
amazing show that exists.
Because
Can
She-Hulk.
we pick the TV show? Can we say Luke Cage, or can we say like Iron Fist? Because like those were pretty bad.
Iron Fist is the one.
no one liked Iron Fist. Let's be real.
Defenders.
That's not.
I like Iron Fist because he was white.
I liked Iron Fist because Jessica had
Iron
it.
Fist was Arrow.
hey, chat, can we get 5
Valid.
big boobs for Iron Fist?
Valid reason, Jolly. Valid
Oh,
reason.
kill me.
You know, I think you
Like-
might have pulled a Dathomir Hershey.
I said that like several minutes ago, but someone else is telling me that like I'm in the right place.
Someone in chat asked if you were playing the story because they were like, "I'm lost."
The story.
Pretty sure you have to be.
Yeah,
I don't think there's a free.
What,
roam.
what do you think of What do you think of Jessica Jones season 1? I think it's good.
Very
Jessica
good.
Jones season 1 is really good. Oh, you timed
literally
that badly.
One.
Just went off. I didn't time that shit badly. Just kill me.
Did you, or did you not get hit by it?
Kill me now.
All right.
I didn't time that badly. I know how long it takes for it to come back on, and it had just gone off. That was just no. That was wrong.
What's the best DC movie besides the Dark Knight trilogy?
No, I'm not letting this die. I didn't time that badly.
Well, hold on.
One.
Dark Knight Trilogy is crap.
Dark
Actually,
Knight's
yeah.
still-
Speaking of overrated movies, the entire Dark Knight.
Overrated
Yeah.
as fuck,
Yeah.
in my opinion. I
Massively,
mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
Best
Um,
DC movie, The Batman.
The Batman.
Bye.
It's
The
the
Batman,
Batman. It's the Batman. There's no competition.
And then maybe like original Lego Batman, because that's fun.
Lego Batman. Yeah.
Lego Batman's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have hope for Superman with James Gunn.
I hope it's good.
My-
I don't
Yeah.
think it will be.
My
but I hope
only,
it is.
my main reservation for that is just that like how quickly that movie got made. Like that
Yeah.
gives me pause.
My
I'm more excited for the Supergirl movie than I am for the Superman movie.
if you're all thirsty for good DC content, but
Penguin.
like it doesn't have to be a movie. Well, that and also Superman and Lois.
Oh yeah. Also, Caped Crusader. That was a show.
Okay, episode 8 of Caped Crusader is good. It's actually really good.
In episode 8 of
I will-
Caped Crusader.
Yeah, I will defend episode 8 of
You
Caped
say
Crusader.
that one, Sheev.
But like the rest of Caped Crusader is pretty awful. So, I was actually watching that with Jack Kentner and,
Oh my
and a
God.
friend of his named Jan,
Fuck off.
and we
Jack
we
and
actually
Jan.
nicknamed We actually nicknamed the show Batman Coped Crusader. It's so bad.
The storyline based for the Supergirl movie is good. Well, there's hope.
Well, also, like, I've seen... So, first of all, I think Millie Alcock was a great casting choice, and I really want to see her in that. I think that'll be great. But also, I can't remember who it was. Like, it was Sebastian Stan, that was it. It was like, oh yeah, the director for that movie is one of the best directors he's ever worked with, so he's pretty confident it's going to be good. And I was like, that's pretty decent for him to... I mean, I know he's, like, G'ing up his friend there, but considering they're in rival franchises, that's pretty decent as an endorsement.
Yeah.
So I'll wait and see.
I saw somebody in the chat. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
You, white boy, go.
All right. I wasn't convinced of Millie Alcock until someone edited, like her Supergirl in the style of the poster for Superman, and I was like, you know what, I'm hooked. Please
Cock.
give me
Yeah.
more.
So somebody in the
She's
chat
also just a
asked,
cool person.
somebody in the chat asked, what are our thoughts on Infinity War?
Bad.
I think it's
it's
bad,
like
but it's got
Days
some cool character stuff going on.
Look, like
It's a bit like Days of Future Past, where it's got good character stuff, but the plot is really shaky.
look,
Stop.
watchable. It's watchable. It's enjoyable. I don't have issues with people liking it at all. It's not well written.
It has peak Thor, and then we
Yeah,
never
It has
saw
the best
again.
Thor.
Platforming is my passion.
It has really good pacing. But you know,
Cal, jump on the fucking pipe, or I swear to God, I'm gonna fuck Marin.
All right, that's great.
Excuse me, Chief. Jesus.
I'd do that anyway, fuck it. Just keep it hot.
Yeah,
They made her a butch lesbian.
Oh.
Bro. It's woke.
that is
Is,
true.
Oh yeah, because she's got short hair. That's how that works.
Take a
Do you
sim.
remember when Horizon Forbidden West came out and people were like, oh, they made Aloy fat and ugly? And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
does
What?
would Rogue One count? Would Rogue One count as overrated?
Yeah,
Yeah,
No. Rogue One? I don't think people rate Rogue One that highly, do they?
yeah, they
They
do.
do.
What?
I think there's enough.
people call
who
it some
are
of the
like,
best material.
Back when Rogue One was like still fairly new, and like it was one of the, you know, people were still generally happy about Disney Star Wars. I was saying I didn't like Rogue One, and like people were being like really fucking toxic about it. It was kind of insane.
Oh yeah,
That's because the climax is peak.
people say,
It is.
I've
mean,
seen
Rogue-
people
Rogue
say
One's
it's
a
right
5 out of
behind
10.
Empire. It's like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Well, 4,
Yeah,
but
it's fine.
Cal, I swear to Christ, Cal.
Well, he's just a
swear
junior
to-
white boy.
Give him a break.
I swear to Cal Christ.
My lunch break is wrapping up, so I gotta get going. But it was nice hanging out with you all.
Later.
Alright,
Lunch
see you
break,
later.
but it's
I
in
was-
the afternoon.
I was pretty
Or evening.
indifferent to hanging out with you, but I'm glad you were here.
Chief Odrin wants to know if he can come in.
Sure.
From
might
where?
have
The
to-
cold? The carpet?
I might have to. Can you go ahead and jump up, Cal? Cal, I'm pressing the fucking Cal. Cal.
No. Wait, just hang there and invite him.
But they're shooting
He's
at
saying
me.
Cal
There
in
we
the same
go.
cadence that
It
the-
doesn't sell
the
papers,
guy
Cal.
says. You're saying in the same cadence as John in the Lion King.
John. There
John?
we go.
John.
Okay, I'll probably have to kick someone from the group so that I can let Odrin in. But once I have a free moment, I'll do that for you. Buddy.
I have to take my test anyway. You can kick me.
Okay, just
This
leave
one hanging out.
Just leave the group then someone else can add Odrin.
Okay. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Have fun.
I love you, sir.
Later.
Kick Sam too. Fuck that guy.
Fuck
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
I don't trust the British.
The British are coming.
Yep, no, I agree.
I don't trust the British. I'm sorry. Who did you just elect as president?
I didn't elect him.
I didn't elect him either. Yeah, fuck that guy. He's
I'm
orange.
also, Sam, I don't know if you've noticed
Shit,
how
shit,
the British lead right now.
Mwahaha.
He's
Hey,
about to
Chief.
slur.
We're getting
Chief,
back into
Chief,
Republic
I-
Heroes territory here.
I don't want to alarm you, Chief, but I think you might have failed that platforming section there.
I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna find your family, and I'm gonna kill them too.
Oh, you're welcome to do that.
Only the
Yeah,
ones
be
you
my
liked,
guest on that
though.
one. That's like 2.
I'm gonna kill all 2 of your family members that you actually like.
Okay.
All right.
One.
Can I get a fucking
Valid?
save point at some point? Please. There we go. There's one. It's about goddamn time. We're only 2 hours into this fucking stream. All
Can you
right.
open your map for me?
Goddamn time. Me.
Is someone going to add Odrin?
Yeah, so that was on you guys. That was your job.
I just work here.
I need to get over there.
I don't
Sam,
work
do
here.
it.
I'm just fucking loitering.
Haven't done yet.
Eve, what do you think of the Kenobi novel? If you've read it?
It's fine.
There you
People
go.
often are like,
That's a given.
people are often like, you know, oh, you should, or they, you know, the Kenobi show should have just been the Kenobi novel. And I'm like, no, the story of the Kenobi novel, as good as it is not really what I would have wanted out of the Kenobi show. It's a fine story, but that's all it is. Can I not grapple onto that? Hey, Cal, buddy, old pal.
You gotta be closer to it.
Okay. I know I have to be
As
closer
soon as
to
the
it.
Kenobi
So
trailer
maybe,
released,
maybe it can
I knew
swing
the
me
show would be garbage.
closer to it. There we go. See how that works?
What do you mean? You're bad at the game.
What is the
That's
least
what's happening
favorite of
here.
the Disney Star Wars shows? I mean, surely Ahsoka.
Acolyte. I fucking hate that
Or
show.
actually, yeah, Acolyte, yeah. sorry.
Acolyte episode 7 made me so fucking angry.
Yeah.
Nah, renew the
Still on
Acolyte, bro.
Stupid fucking show. Genuinely stupid fucking show.
I have not seen the Acolyte, and I don't plan to. I don't even
was
plan on
watching,
watching Ahsoka, but then
Basil Panda.
she did watch togethers.
I was watching a video today. It was unrelated to Star
are you
Wars,
doing, Cal?
and it just made a backhanded comment to Acolyte. They didn't even say Acolyte. It was just in the background as like categorized as like a bad thing, and I'm like, yes, I'm glad this is here.
Yeah.
this video wasn't about it, but I'm glad it's here. It was episode 8.
Me
It
when
took
I
me
do
that
the
long.
ropes.
Gee, was that
It
the
was,
first
yeah,
time
episode. It's
you-
like if episode 7 didn't make you angry, I don't know what.
Yeah,
is
fuck
wrong.
Acolyte
I
episode 7.
genuinely would be fascinated to interview the writers and just ask them about the decisions behind episode 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like seriously,
that's one of those
I
things
would
where,
love
like-
to know why they thought that
Yeah.
was okay.
Hey, Leslie, did you know?
Does she know?
She knew. It's like,
Oh, hey,
all
buddy.
right.
He has a little lightsaber. Oh my god, he can turn invisible. He's a Night Sister.
Oh,
Oh shit, his name is Drya
He
Thorn.
stole that. He stole that tech from that weird like needle ship in the Clone Wars.
Come on! Fucking hell!
I feel like this boss fight needs some Metal Gear Rising music.
You know, it'd be easier to fight this guy if Cal would move. But since he doesn't like doing that,
You asked too much.
And it will come.
Cal's like, you want me to...
What project in 2025 are you most excited?
Oh well, I'm most excited for Project 2025. Guess what? Living through it.
Hell yeah!
Honestly,
I'm most excited for Zootopia 2.
I haven't, they haven't, like, I don't know enough about what's coming out later this year, so, like, I guess I'd say Superman. There's
No,
nothing...
What project are you most excited to shit on? Is this
Oh, to
question.
shit on? Well, I'm doing a Force Awakens
What
video
Marvel
at the end of
are
this
you
year.
talking about?
But, like, if we're talking about things coming
Oh, I get
out
what-
in 2025, then let's see. Maybe Born Again? Assuming that's bad. Maybe it'll be good, and then I get to praise the show. That'd be fun.
Assuming it's
Yay.
bad.
No, they're going hardcore Snyder with that.
Oh, yeah, it's not going to be good.
Well, no, the executive producer was like, "We're going to do such edgy things Netflix was too scared to do. It's going to be
Yeah,
so
none of that
graphic."
navel gazing.
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna
okay.
shoot him. I'm just gonna kill him.
Look how badass we are.
I
Unless
am-
it's actually
we're not
good, and then I'll
pussies
just
like
respect him
Netflix.
like more than I've ever respected anyone. Like, you know what? You're allowed to talk shit now. I don't even care.
I am somewhat
Same.
intrigued by this Alien TV show.
I'm not watching that.
I-
Or if I am, I'm
I
definitely
refuse.
not making a video on it, so...
Well,
I don't think it would be good.
well,
but
they
like,
always
Season 5 when it comes out. Cheat.
no.
Did someone say my name?
Oh, any plans on doing a video about The Boys Season 5 when it comes out?
I mean, probably. The Other Boys video did really well, but I'm not gonna like it. I don't want to do
I
it.
think that's gonna be the final. That's gonna be the final.
It is
season.
the final season, so I might as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one that I have to force myself to do, but I will for that fucking bread, because that's gonna be a very lucrative video.
Grifter.
Yeah.
Well, it's also the Sam and Dean reunion. So. 'cause
Oh,
they're
yeah.
bringing Jared Padalecki.
I keep forgetting Jared Padalecki's gonna be in that.
Someone's just randomly asking about the new Jurassic Park film. I don't know about you guys. I don't
Jurassic
care.
World. We're not calling it Jurassic Park. I'm not going to besmirch its good name like that.
Frankly, it's
Well,
been
let's be
dispersed
honest.
too many times.
Well, surely, let's be fair. Jurassic Park, that name got smeared with 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Hey Sheev, did you like Heart Eyes?
I thought it was fine. There was a cover of "Can't Hurry Love" by Phil Collins in the credits that I really liked, and I need to look that up. Ooh, I am Kylo Ren.
You got a $4.99 super chat from Eastern brackets Woke Bro saying, "I like your content, Jeeve, and I want more. Here's my money."
Well, thank you, Woke Bro. You're a pal.
More content.
That's so cool. I have a crossblade lightsaber now.
Captain America: Brave New World. If you're asking if we're excited about it, probably not.
No, I ain't watching that
talked
shit.
about it earlier in just the text chat.
His mask looks like fucking shit, and I hate it.
Yeah.
At the Super Bowl, my family asked me, "Oh, you don't want to see the new Captain America movie because they know me as the Marvel guy?" And I'm just like, "No, I'm done with Marvel. They fucked up. I hate them."
See, my family knows me as the Star Wars guy, because, like, obviously, but, like, I don't think they know, like, just how much I don't like the new stuff, because, like, they'll, like, a new show will come out and be like, "Hey, are you watching that?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." They'll be like, "Yeah, it's pretty good, right?" And I'm like,
You gotta lie.
No.
You're like, yeah, it's okay.
yeah, like, people say, you know, "Oh, you must be so fun at parties," but, like, in social gatherings of any kind, I do not talk about Star Wars. If someone says, "Oh, are you watching the new show?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine, whatever," and I get through that conversation as politely and quickly as I possibly can.
Chief, you didn't have any family members that said that about Acolyte, did you? Like, oh, have you seen it? It's
no,
good.
but
like, are you still speaking to them?
my brother, during my brother's birthday party, I ended up forced into an awkward conversation with a friend of his, who was watching the show, and he was just like talking my ear off about how good it was, and I was like, "Yep, yeah."
What's
On
the
that topic,
least
Chief, the
Jurassic
question is,
Park
yeah,
sequel?
which is your favorite non-Andor Disney live-action Star Wars show?
Favorite non-Andor.
Live
He please
How do I
suggest.
pick?
There's literally nothing.
I was gonna say, probably Skeleton Crew, just because it's.
I was gonna
by default
say
the least bad.
Yeah, like I actually do like that show. Subjectively.
Apparently, you don't.
But yeah, I don't like that show apparently because I said mean things about it, which are you can't do if you like something.
Daniel Carver's, what's the least bad Jurassic Park sequel? Well, general rule of thumb with that.
Jurassic World.
I mean, general rule of thumb with those sequels is that each one's worse than the last. So yeah, probably 2.
I like your name. Sheev, Patty likes your name.
Oh, thank you.
I assume they're addressing you.
Maybe they were addressing one of you
Ding
guys.
dong so long. Wait, hold on. It might be this guy named Ding Dong. So
I like his name too.
Chat, give a mod.
That's valid as hell.
Chat, can we have 5 big boobs for that guy?
not cheap. Yeah. All right, Patty. I understand.
I understand, Patty. It's okay.
Chat,
I'm not
can we
even.
get 5 big booms for Ding Dong so long.
I missed the double blade. I don't like this. Ah.
No, dude, you're holding a great sword. You're a Giga Chat.
Sheev, would you give Mad Max 1 another chance?
No.
No, I wouldn't probably.
Mad Max 1 had its chance.
Mad Max 1 is not a good movie. I will die on this hill.
I couldn't.
Film.
I think we need to give Zootopia another chance. I'll watch it one more time.
Perfect.
I couldn't get through Mad Max 1. Try as I might, I just could not. The only Mad Max movies I've actually seen all the way through are Fury Road and Furiosa, which was
You mean the only other 2 that exist?
Furiosa. Well, there's like 2 other Mad Max movies in the original trilogy, isn't there?
There's a
I think
trilogy.
you're making a joke.
Yeah. Road Warrior and Tina Turner.
What?
Thunderdome. He means
Tina
Thunderdome.
Turner's-
Yeah.
Well, I
Tina
stand
Turner's
corrected.
in that one?
Sorry, what?
Tina Turner's in that film?
Yeah, she's
Yeah, she plays the main character
villain.
in Thunderdome.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't watched it. I don't
She
care.
sings a song.
Why?
Sam was like, "Oh, she's in that? Oh wait, I don't care."
I don't give a fuck. I don't know.
Oh wait, I
Mad Max 1 is
Oh,
not
I-
incredible, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Mad Max 1 is not incredible. It's a bad movie. It's
No,
not even like it's not even
interesting
necessarily
because-
its fault. It's just it's a bad, it's a mediocre student like film student script with a film student budget. Is what it is. It just happened to be Mel Gibson's big break for some reason.
The only interesting thing about it is if you know the history of Australian cinema. Outside of that, no,
Australian
it's
cinema.
I
But then I also say that
Philippians,
I also
but
say
I
that
also
Jaws
like bullying
is
them.
a bad movie. So
That's crazy.
Chat, kill this person.
I've never seen Jaws. I do not care about the big shark.
Yeah, no, Jaws is bad. It almost felt like a kindred spirit thing where like in a VC, Jolly and I both basically like came to like said that at the same time, and I was like, oh my god, someone else thinks Jaws is bad.
that's because
well,
you're
that's
my
why you French kiss each other every night.
I am your puppet.
I remember when you said that in a VC, and then Sam was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, I can't believe it! All right.
Dog or something.
Yeah, he doesn't like that I have that take, but you know, it's okay.
favorite Star Wars game, KOTOR 2. There we go. Finished, done.
Jedi Fallen Order.
Agree.
The next Star Wars because Han Solo.
Or the original Battlefront 2 is also up there.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's good.
Steve, you have to at least admit that the monologue in Jaws from Quint is pretty cool.
I mean, sure.
The
No,
story,
it's all bad.
Oh, I can change the color of my lightsaber.
the Indianapolis story.
Yellow. Go yellow.
I like yellow, yeah.
I
think
feel
I'll
like
do
I was
it.
gonna
Piss color?
say-
Can I go back to the fucking double blade? That's what I want.
The
Silent Sam
crossbar-
asks, why do you think Jaws is bad?
Because it's not well written.
There you go, Chad.
Sheev, wouldn't it be in stances, or am I?
Would it be instances?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it would be instances.
But I have that equipped. But like I equipped that, and then like it just kept me at the crossblade one.
I guess you can toggle it on the main screen. Like, is there some kind of toggle setting for it between the two
Double-bladed,
stances? Like,
yeah.
Well, there should be.
crossguard
It's
is
the down arrow button, but that activates a different feature. So every time I hit it, it doesn't. It activates the other thing instead of what I actually want it to.
The crossguard
Okay,
is
this
kind
is
of
just
tough
going to be
at
the
first,
stream where
but
people are
it-
just... Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say the crossguard is kind of tough at first because of the wind-up time, but it kind of grows on you.
I don't like it. I love the fluidity of the way he like runs around and swings his saber when it's the double blade.
I like
Yeah.
big sword.
Gross.
It's a great sword. I feel like a knight.
Allow me.
I
to
think
leave.
because of how complex these games are and how bad Sheev is at them, I think he needs to play a game for his age rating. Kirby.
Real.
This is
So,
just becoming...
Silent Sam says...
Sorry.
Silent Sam says,
There we go.
Dare
I already asked that.
Oh,
write
we
Jaws
already,
is
we already
bad?
answered that.
There we go.
Oh.
All right.
What is your hottest pop culture take? I don't know.
Bye.
Jaws being bad is probably up there.
Could be that.
pretty
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what,
Well-
Doctor Who's bad. I haven't even watched it. I don't care. I'm gonna be in the most bad faith ever.
Andrew,
ever.
you are just the biggest
No.
fucking hater. Like you don't.
I am a
Your
hater.
opinion
I don't
doesn't
even watch
matter.
the show. It's British. I hate anything British people. Fuck that show.
That is true.
Fucking racist.
No. He makes a valid point.
Yep.
It's fucking
Alright.
racist, Andrew. It's base as fuck.
Well, he seems to think a southern accent's fucking Cockney.
Fucking Cockney.
It is you.
Bane
fucking
is the
Cockney
scariest
black-
guy I've ever met in my life.
Fucking Cockney!
I'm like, okay.
I'm
Alright.
not Cockney!
I'm not Cockney. I don't know what
I'm not Cockney!
Hold on,
I'm not Cockney!
Chat, clip that.
Steve, chat, make him boy preggers. Sheev, who's your favorite clone?
Hang on. Let me give this one some thought.
That's a good question.
Because like, there's a lot to pick from in terms of I like a lot of the ones from the Clone Wars show, but I also like a lot of the ones from the EU. And
Should we just like limit ourselves to canon?
let's limit ourselves to canon, and I might give a basic bitch answer like Rex or Echo. I really like Echo. He's a nice little guy.
Not 99.
99.
99.
99's a good boy. But he's also a filthy degenerate who's crippled, so I'm gonna stop here for a
He
moment.
inspired
Go
the
get a
Bad
drink.
Batch, so I hate him.
You guys can keep my chat entertained. That's your jobs. You're my stooges. I'll be back in a few.
Wait, how can you trust me to not say something racist?
I want to go through like all of these.
By the way, Clamp, the answer is Love and Monsters, Doctor Who Season 2. The Absorbable Off is the worst
There's so
thing
many
from
to
that
pick
series.
from. No,
We're not-
there's only one to pick from that
No,
season.
no, we're
It's
not
Love
turning
and
this into
Monsters.
Doctor Who talk. No, I'm tired of this. I'm also just.
Trust me.
I am going through a list of all of the clones because I need to remember them.
I mean, it's hard not to pick Rex. To be
I
fair.
can't remember the one who gives his like arm plates to Numa, the Twi'lek girl. Is that Waxer or Boyle? I can't remember. One of the two.
Oh, how could anybody? I can't remember.
Hold on.
They're all the same fucking character, anyways.
Yeah, Waxer and Boyle are pretty interchangeable. All I know is that one of them dies in the Umbara arc. Boyle.
Yeah, he goes out like a boss. I like Gregor as well. Gregor was cool.
Yeah.
I like none of them because.
He's a racist.
Yeah.
Wasn't Gregor the only character that died in the Rebels finale?
Yes. Yeah, it's him. Yeah.
The only
Yeah.
character that died, yes.
No, I mean Kanan died, but that's why I prefaced it.
Well,
With
he
the
died a
finale.
couple episodes before the finale, yeah.
I still love it how like with the introduction of Gregor and Rex to Sabine, that Sabine, when she hands over the map to Balin, she's aware of like 5 separate genocides that the Empire have committed through like either direct experience of it herself or like having friends who directly experienced it, and she still hands over that map. She's a piece of I hate Sabine in that show. She's like the worst human being I've ever encountered.
She's just not Sabine. She's not the same character.
No, she's not.
No, she isn't. Not even close.
She's a pretender.
So Boyle was the one who added a drawing of Numa to his helmet. I don't believe he's the
Okay,
one
yeah.
that-
So he's
So
the one
Wax
who's
is the
arm.
other one.
Yeah, so Numa's wearing his arm plate then.
Crab
in
and
Rebels.
Boyle.
I like him. He's cool.
He's a good boy. Fives, obviously. Fives is good. Like fives.
Fives is good.
I don't because everyone likes him, and I'm a contrarian.
The thing is, whenever there were like named clone characters that died throughout the series, I'm like, oh no. Wait, which one was that again?
Right.
Oh no. Anyway.
You don't see their faces. Their helmets and faces look all identical. It's like, what's the fucking... Sure, they have like a
Alright,
little decal
racist.
that changes things a little bit, but like, they're literally the same person.
They all
They're
look the
clones.
same.
I mean, yeah, outside of Rex, the others were kind of interchangeable, even though they were given names.
I like Heavy. He's alright.
I love
wait,
Heavy.
Jesse. I like Heavy's great. Jesse. I like Jesse.
Steve, you love him, Heavy.
I think Jesse might be, other than Echo, I think Jesse might be the longest living. Oh wait, no, but he's like the second longest living.
Breaking Bad reference?
501st.
Kicks.
Jesse.
Nope, Kicks.
Well, technically, Apo survives longer than him by like an hour.
Apo's like lives until fucking after the war.
You want to know? You want to know how long Kicks lives till canonically?
Oh yeah, he's in the cantina in Force Awakens, technically speaking.
Yep.
What the fuck?
So there's a canon story where he continued investigating the chips after what Fives did, and Dooku catches wind of that, so he has his droids like capture him. For some reason, he doesn't just have him killed. So he's like, I want you to bring Kix to me, and they have him in a little stasis chamber, and then the Separatist ship that's been tasked with bringing him to Dooku gets attacked by pirates. The droids panic. They just jettison into space, to parts unknown. And the ship gets lost for like 50 years, and then a bunch of pirates are in search of the lost treasure of Count Dooku, which turns out to be Kix. They unfreeze him, so he's like a man out of time, but he's like Captain America, basically, where like, he's the same age as he was in the Clone Wars.
Wait, they're lost in space for 50 years. Isn't that not just Ripley?
That's Ripley. So it's a little bit of both. It's a Ripley Captain America hybrid situation, where he's like a soldier who no longer has a war to fight because it ended like 50 fucking years ago. But yeah, now he's just running around during the sequel era.
The absolute state.
I kind of like that.
Yeah,
I mean, other than the plot armor of like, why didn't Dooku just have him killed off the bat? Like, I think that's cool as an idea.
I mean, that's the thing. Like with a lot of the clone stories, and like they are the most squandered storytelling potential that Star Wars has kind of ruined recently. There's so much cool stuff you could have done with the clones as a concept in terms of the stories you can tell, the concepts you can explore with them. You know what they mean to the wider universe and to the onset of the rebellion and the phasing in of the stormtroopers, like all the stuff that's really cool to explore, and then Disney just shat all over it and did nothing with it.
Wait, I'm sorry, Jolly. The most squandered recently? That's got a lot of competition, my friend.
I would still argue that it's the most squandered. Like there is so much to do with the clones, and there's such a fascinating concept, particularly post Order 66, and none of it got explored. Like literally none of it.
Post Order
It's really
66
annoying,
should have
actually.
been the most like rich in storytelling era of Star Wars, and instead it's been turned into whatever the fuck it is.
Don't think we can slice that.
Filoni's playground.
Yeah.
I mean, I still, every once in a while, go back to the campaign for Battlefront 2, even though it is mainly just multiplayer maps, and just to
yeah, like
some point.
Yeah, the Camino Rebellion in
it's
original
great.
Battlefront 2 is a way better arc than the bullshit like whatever we got in Bad Batch.
Yeah, they just fucking blow it up.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay.
And like, so they had the whole Clone Rebellion network that Rex was building in the Bad Batch that I guess is getting its own spin-off for some reason. They couldn't just do that in the Bad Batch, you know, follow up on the storyline they set up. Because God forbid that happen.
Spin-offs of spin-offs.
No, we only had Bad Batch to introduce the Ventress somehow survived.
That's
We
like,
joke
that
about
feels like a
spin-offs and
backdoor
spin-offs,
pilot
but we're
for
kind of
another
already dealing with
spin-off.
that.
Technically, Andor is a spin-off of a spin-off, so it's not all bad.
Right. No, we have spin-offs and
That's
spin-offs
good.
for years now with Star Wars. It's nothing new. Franchise is just
Spin-offception.
just continually like expanding upon itself, but also not
Shut
growing.
me down. Spin-offs birthing other spin-offs. How perverse.
I mean, to be fair, the whole machines making machines is not too far off as a line.
Yep.
Then R2 proceeds to kill C3PO.
C3PO
Someone in
predicted
chat was
Disney
like,
Star Wars.
Someone in chat was like, Shiva's rocking the piss saber, and my dude, if your piss is glowing yellow, you maybe need to see a doctor.
Is yours
Oh,
not?
that was me. My piss is glowing yellow.
He
You
is
ever-
radioactive.
well,
You ever drink radioactive ice?
I piss uranium.
I literally work with Homer Simpson, okay?
Oh, big shiny
I'm
mean-
Frank Grimes.
Sheev, Jedi Survivor is a masterpiece and it deserves a CW live action show. I was actually talking about this with Madvocate yesterday, that they should make a CW live action Jedi Survivor show, and Cal should be played by KJ Appa, who played Archie in Riverdale. I think that'd be peak.
Steve, how much do you value your skin?
Why not just use Cameron Monaghan?
That's the point, is like he's the obvious pick, so you pick someone who is ill-fitting when there's like an actual
we're gonna
option
have,
right there.
We're gonna have Cameron Monaghan. Cameron Monaghan will play Marin.
Yeah.
Honestly, Disney
He'll
is so
play
stupid
Grease.
that they would. Like, we joke about it, but they would legitimately not cast it.
I'm sorry. Okay, so there's something in chat being like, if the theories are correct and Luthen Rael is revealed as a Jedi in season 2 of Andor,
That'd be stupid.
please no. Please no.
I've heard that
Absolutely
theory.
not.
I mean, I've heard that theory since like season 1 was coming out. They're
Since
like,
time
they're
immemorial.
like that explains why he has such a personal vendetta against the Empire. And I'm like, maybe he just wants the world to be a better place.
Loads
a lot
loads
of
of people
people
have
would
personal
naturally
vendettas.
have
Maybe
that
everyone
Empire.
in the rebellion was actually a Jedi.
Well, honestly, it's kind of like the Joker. I would prefer not
The
to know what his
Joker.
origin is. Like, I don't
Also,
need to know who Luthen is, you know?
If you say that, but like, given how many people survived Order 66 these days, the entire rebellion could legitimately have been just Jedi.
Luke is like, I'm a Jedi, and they're like, okay.
Yeah, welcome to the club,
Mon
bitch.
Mothma
Thank
just-
you, Bobby.
You and the rest of the galaxy, friend.
Mon Mothma just force chokes him, like, get on my level.
Hey, do you like how Kylo Ren is going to be hunting Order 66 survivors in the comments?
Actually, it's just one survivor, so you guys blew that way out of proportion.
I'm sorry,
You said
did you just put a hot
the Jedi
did you
Survivor?
just put a hot prize on me? Like, no luck catching them killers then? Oh, it's just the one Jedi survivor, actually.
It's Cal. Oh my god, if Cal survives to post TLJ, I'm killing myself.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
Kylo Ren kills Cal.
Yeah, if Kylo fucking Ren kills Cal.
He shouldn't even survive to the OT, in my opinion.
No, he shouldn't. Look, if Jedi 3 doesn't end with Cal's death, I'll be annoyed. Because I'm so tired of Jedi surviving all the way through the OT. It's madness. It can't be allowed. It
We're
has to
just
end.
chilling in the background.
Chilling, having coffee.
My prediction is that Grease and Kata are going to be the
Why
only
do they
ones to
keep
survive.
doing this?
I think Merrin will survive. I don't think.
There we go.
Cal will.
I think it's kind of funny that
Hello.
people would think that Luthen being a Jedi is like why he would hate the Empire so much, as if the Empire wasn't a totalitarian regime that killed billions of people.
Yeah.
Like, you see, unless you're a Jew, you couldn't have hated the
Well,
Nazis.
like even if you think that Luthen needs some kind of personal reason to hate them, and not just like a moral or like philosophical, ideological reason, you know, you could just say that like they killed his wife or something. You know, like it doesn't have to be a Jedi for that to work.
Yeah.
Boy, Empire! You stole my wife.
Darth Vader done killed me wife and kidnapped me bloody son.
Actually, no, it was Jesus who did that.
Stems! Fuck
I just
you.
love on my video
can't
where
wait
I'm
for Carl Urban
discussing
in Star Wars.
the odd phenomenon of villain worship. Somebody goes into the comments and says, "Worship Jesus."
Oh, Vader.
It's like, yeah, okay. Odd video to comment that on.
I cannot
worship
fucking
villains.
stand.
You're
Ah. I hate being Zerg
Worship
rushed
who I
by
tell you to worship.
enemies. Because I can't even fucking stem.
You should use
Also,
the gun you have.
No, I
Just
refuse.
to backtrack, is Carl Urban's accent for the boys meant to be shit?
Well, he's trying to
no,
do
it's
like a what is it, an Eastern?
He's trying to do your accent. No, he's trying to do Sam's accent. He's trying to do Cockney accent.
Yeah, he's trying to do a Cockney accent,
Cockney,
but he's New
bro.
Zealand,
That's
like,
diabolical.
and he doesn't do it well. So like I thought he was Australian for the longest time.
Well, the funny thing is that the Australian accent is probably a descendant of the Cockney accent. So
I mean, probably.
that makes some sense.
Oh yeah, because the
There we
descendants of
Yeah,
current day
criminals.
Australians were prisoners.
Australian in it.
It's like when you're entering Australia and they're like, "Do you have a criminal record?" And you're like, "No, is that still a requirement?"
Oh yeah, when you're running for president.
He got that Rey Skywalker yellow lightsaber. Yes, he does.
You know, yellow
Don't
lightsabers
you
actually
mean
did
Rey
exist
Palpatine?
before Rey Skywalker. Just so you guys know.
All right, look
Lies.
at this fucking nerd. Chat, take his balls.
It's a liar. He's a liar.
Ooh,
You lie! You're a fucking liar!
what a fucking liar, dude! What a Weasley little liar, dude!
Wait,
Oh! No, I was doing Hassan.
liar. You liar.
Imagine the Bad Batch gets killed by Kylo Ren. You know what? Murking
Why not?
Savage, I'm gonna let you.
Imagine my investment in this franchise gets killed by Kylo Ren.
It did.
Oh wait.
Does it hurt?
Oh, you did that.
Ooh.
Luthen is Poe Dameron's dad. Shut the fuck up.
You know,
Luthen
we
is
laughed,
Poe
but that
Dameron.
was legitimately a thing for the longest time with Rey. It's like, oh, Jyn Erso is her mother, and
I remember film
Oh.
theory. I remember in the lead up to Rogue One, film theory crapped out a commercialized like theory about it was like, whoa, I gotta capitalize on Rogue One coming out. So he made a theory that the Rogue One crew were the Knights of Ren. I was just like, what the hell is
Hey,
this?
Bagel.
I remember that because film theory did the same thing.
I literally just said that.
that's
Wait, I
what
thought
he
you
said.
said Star Wars theory.
No,
No,
film
he said film
theory.
theory.
Oh, I heard Star Wars theory. You know what?
And it was so funny because there was like a line where he was like, now I know that like Kylo Ren was either not born at the time that Rogue One came out or he would have been a baby. I'm like, no, you were right the first time, since we know it takes place before A New Hope, which is before his fucking parents meet. Just shows like how fucking weird like of a video that was. Like, you're getting basic information wrong here, buddy.
He does that a lot.
Yeah.
Welcome to Film Theory.
And it just said Kylo Ren replaced every block of cheese I've ever bought with rubber, and now my intestines are blocked.
Oh my god. That's so elaborate.
New title.
This happened to my buddy Eric. Ah!
It's new title in next video. It's not even gonna have anything to do with Kylo Ren.
If an Andor trailer drops in the middle of this stream, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed.
Do it, please, Lucasfilm, if you're listening.
Ah!
It's
It's like reverse psychology at this point, where I'm like, oh no, I don't want to see an Andor trailer. That would be so stupid if they gave us one. Don't do that.
Please don't post tits in the replies. Please.
Oh, don't kill
There's
yourself.
gonna be
You're
like
so
a list at
sexy.
Lucasfilm. There's gonna be like a list at Lucasfilm that's got a bunch of people they just don't ever want to engage with, and Sheev Talks is one of them.
And a fact I'm very proud of.
Right.
I mean, after the anti-Filoni videos, I'm sure they put him to the top of that
Dave
list.
Filoni's like, I want that man fucking dead. Like,
Right,
okay,
they put
Filoni.
me on the list a
It was,
while
it
ago
was,
as
it was
well.
Dave Filoni's hat. Dave Filoni's hat has you on the list.
Bring me Solo and the Wookiee.
Yeah, the hat was whispering in his ear like, "Kill him, kill him."
like
the Super Bowl
Dave was just
ad
like,
with that
no, no,
skin
no,
hat.
Dave was just like in his office, and the hat is like, "Mean chunga woonga." No, I can't.
You can't.
Did
Dave
you guys see the
Filoni's
Super
hat.
Bowl ad of the guy with the flesh hat though?
Dave Filoni's hat whispered in my ear, "You're not good enough." I whispered back, "You're."
Yeah, chat. For those who don't know, this has been a recurring joke around these parts that like Dave Filoni's hat is like a sentient being,
Possessing
like a
him, yeah.
parasite.
What do you mean joke?
It's like the Green Goblin mask, yeah.
Tom says if Andor trailer drops, I'll piss myself, throw up, coon, all at the same time.
Oh my god.
That's a hefty.
That
That's a
is
tall order
a
right
lot.
there.
How do you piss and
There is
coom
no
at the
Easter
same
Bunny,
time?
there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Andor Season 2 trailer.
No, you're right, C. How do you piss and coom at the same time?
I'm gonna try that right now. Hold on.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Alright, somebody
Get one out
get
real
chat.
quick. Come on.
Sounds like the cowboy hat is the sorting hat. No, I don't know, to be fair to Dave, I don't think his hat is transphobic.
You don't know that.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm cooked.
What if it is Jolly?
I've lost. I've lost.
I mean, we all know that because you know, someone does something completely benign, that must mean they must be homophobic or queerphobic or transphobic or whatever. You know, like how I criticize shipping in the Ahsoka show.
Oh yeah. Well, you're just a bigot. That's what you are.
Yeah.
You are all the phobics.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah.
Do I
Yeah,
even
that
need to go
little
that way?
fucking shithead.
I don't even think I need to go that way. I've been wasting my time fighting those guys.
It's fine. You see, Sheev and I are also queerphobic, just somehow, which I find fascinating as an idea.
Well, I mean, I do hate myself.
Yeah, that little fucker can kick rocks.
Well, if Jedi 3 doesn't give us Cal's death, we'll always have this stream because he's dying a lot.
Why is
have
it called
Fresno.
Jedi Survivor and then I keep dying? Checkmate, liberal.
Well, because they didn't know about you when they named the game.
They were like, oh, it's
Hannah's
this
like,
guy.
Hannah has asked like, what house do trans people go into at Hogwarts? I'm like, I don't think J.K.
They
Rowling.
take them out back and shoot them.
Oh damn.
They feed them to the willow tree.
Despite the fact that this is a world with like ready access to like bodily transformation potions and stuff, like apparently you're not allowed to be trans. It's just like there's no gay people at Hogwarts either. They don't exist, except for
You guys
Dumbledore
ever hear the
retroactively.
conspiracy theory
They,
that
they
feed pedophiles to the Statue of Liberty?
Not conspiracy theory. What?
That's actually happening.
That's real.
Yeah, why do you think we gave it? Why do you think we gave it to you guys?
Yep.
Thank you for the
The only good thing the French ever did.
So long, and thanks for all the fish. Ah!
Also, for the people in chat who've been repeatedly asking, I have been steadily ignoring it, so I will answer it now. I am making videos. I apologize how long it has been since I said I was going to make them to how long they're coming out. I am a postdoctorate. I have a lot of shit on. It's a very busy life. I am doing them.
No,
You'll
stop
just have to bear with me.
We're gonna get GTA 6
Liar.
before Jolly puts a video out.
We might. That's
Well,
actually
Sheep,
possible.
Sheep, if you stop asking me to like help you research your videos,
Jolly does all the work for me. Like, it's actually kind of great as a system. Right? He does all the work. I reap all the awards, all the rewards. Yeah.
It's
like occasionally I'll just get like a DM from C being like, "Hey Jolly, you know everything. What do you know this extremely obscure piece of historical like medieval lore?" And I'm like, Give me an hour and I'll find out. And I'll come back and like with a huge response.
How much? I remember one of my messages with Jolly one time was, "How much do you know about cryptozoology?"
He read an entire book on it just because you asked.
And he's just like, "Yeah, I know a little bit." Why? I'm like, "All right, I'm doing a video on the Yeti," and he's like, "All right, say no more."
My time has arrived.
My time is.
I think the most recent one I got from T was like about absolute monarchies and how they work.
Man, I swear
Yeah,
to God,
because
these
Frozen's
commando
weird.
droids weren't hard. Like, were not this hard to kill in the Clone Wars. I could be misremembering.
That's something I'd like to bring up with the Frozen video, and I'll just sort of mention it now. They really people are going to criticize me for looking too deep into this children's film and looking at like the political structure of how things work in this film, as if the film isn't entirely built around a political structure. Like, they really go to great lengths to go into detail about, okay, well, this guy wants to marry into the throne and then stage an accident so this person dies, and then he takes the throne somehow. And then there's these other foreign dignitaries that are also overseeing this. It's like there's so much political wheeling and dealing in this, but it's just really poorly handled.
You compare it to The Lion King, right? Where it's like, yeah, the political machinations of that film aren't exactly complex, but like they don't need to be, you know. And it's like, as long as you keep it simple, then you don't have to make your kids' movie overcomplicated with that kind of stuff.
Right, and then it's harder for me than to justify criticizing the incoherent politics of a story where the politics are really simple and easy to understand. Because I have no real criticisms of The Lion King's political structure.
Yeah.
It makes perfectly fine sense. Scar's plan, for the most part, makes sense.
I mean, for the most part, I'd say it does.
Well, until it turns out that
Simba.
he's not actually related to Mufasa, and therefore has no claim to becoming the next leader of the pack.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, then you overcomplicate it by saying that actually Mufasa was a fucking orphan.
Right.
Scar was actually born into
Sometimes it's better
royalty.
just to not complicate things. Adding too much does
that's my
not
point.
make
It's
the
like-
story better.
I said this earlier when I mentioned Inception, right, and the piece of lore there, which is like, less is more. Most of the time, less is more. You don't need to add... If you stop adding unnecessary details just because you think they're cool when they're going to break your story.
Mm-hmm.
We're also under the false idea of simple equals bad, because unfortunately that's been a thing people have drilled into the heads of artists for years now. This idea of, oh, your film is too complicated. It's like, no, you're able to have a complicated story, or you could have a simple story.
Let me stim!
Both are equally valid. You can have both of them.
I think the only time I've seen like a piece of media where complicated it, a more complicated answer would probably improve it is it's kind of like a similar thing to Inception. I think me and you, Jolly, we talked about it in the first Matrix film. The explanation for the Matrix is not good.
No, it's not. It's still, like, the Matrix one is still a really good movie. Don't get me wrong, but that's actually an example of the studio fucking it up for the writers, because the writers were like, the Matrix functions as a big like data neural net, and the thing they're using humans for is like processing power. But like brains are being used as like extremely sophisticated computers, which is what they are. But then the film execs were like, oh, I don't understand that, so just make it so that humans are batteries or something.
Yeah,
You're like,
Really?
Okay.
which is like, okay, if that's the case, why not just get a bunch of cows or like, you know, creatures that don't fight back?
Also, humans are
Why not
super
just- why not just
energy
use-
inefficient for something like that.
Yeah. Why not just use geothermal energy at that point?
Right, like you're
Which
gonna need to
apparently
do all this stuff to be able to
you
create
use.
like nutrients and food and stuff to be able to feed these humans. Then they can continue to process. You don't need humans at that point. Use anything else.
Like again, like I said, just like if you have to use like body heat from an animal, why not use like cows or goats, anything but humans?
The thing is, that just wouldn't work anyway. And also, that's why they were like, oh, combined with a form of fusion. I'm like, if you've got fusion, you don't need us.
Yeah. Like
I quit. I'm not beating this game. It's over.
like the original
Your rage
explanation,
quit.
even though it's more complicated, it's better.
Public heroes again.
It's a better one. Especially because it's actually, the explanation doesn't necessarily matter. All you need to know for the plot to function is like humans are trapped in the Matrix because they're used as a resource by the machines. You know, if you give a bunch of techno babble from the audience's perspective about how we're being used as neural nets, doesn't matter. Like the audience don't need to care about that. So like whether or not they understand it or not is kind of irrelevant. So you might as well put in the explanation that makes sense.
Chief, do you remember when we watched the animated Little Mermaid and then the live-action Little Mermaid?
Unfortunately, I remember
in
that.
2023. So the funny thing with that film is it's another situation of less is more. So in that film, in the original Little Mermaid, King Triton, his reasoning for Ariel not wanting, like it being a bad idea for her to
go, live with people, be around people. He's just like generally fearing for his daughter because, like, yeah, he kind of has reason to fear for his daughter because that's his daughter. But then the live action remake deciding to complicate things further by saying, no, he hates humanity because of the ecological damage they cause the oceans. But then they also reveal he's a sea god and he can basically do fucking anything.
Yeah.
Then wipe humanity out, like destroy them.
Yeah.
Well, also, not to mention that, like, at the point of history that it's set, I'm like, how much ecological damage have humans really done at that point to the ocean?
They
Not
say
a
it's
lot.
just like their shipwrecks cause destruction of reef habitat, but like, why do you think there are
No.
shipwrecks?
No, the wooden shipwrecks generally do more good than harm because they create new habitat for. It's like whale falls. Shipwrecks are good for sea life.
But you
Provided
see,
there's no,
in this movie,
provided there's no
they
chemicals
have it
involved.
where Triton's daughters go to clean up shipwrecks, and they blame humanity for being so reckless, for daring to fucking die.
For daring to cross the ocean, yeah. Also, if
Yeah.
you're the sea god, like, you could just give them like perfect weather the whole way so that doesn't happen.
Yep, you could either give them perfect weather so it doesn't happen, or if you just really hate the existence of humanity for any number of other reasons, you could just kill them all easily. It's a stupid fucking movie. God damn. There's one thing it does better than the animated version, and it's the reveal of Ariel's name to Prince Eric. That's it.
Sorry, Domino. Sleepy Yaps, Jolly Cringe, Sam Montgomery, and the Ocean.
The ocean.
I am
Alternate universe.
I am
That's
the
me.
sea.
This is like Injustice. It's like the alternate universe of us.
How long do you
There
think
are
this movie
no
will be a live action Pocahontas?
Oh,
Because like I think that one might be,
be.
yeah, that might be the peak of the horror.
Yeah.
I don't think
Like,
that was.
I think they'll sooner remake Song of the South and do Pocahontas, frankly.
They don't. No, they'll never.
I greatly
They'll
look
never
forward
do
to the.
stuff.
Nope.
Christian Bale's in that movie, the original Pocahontas.
She is.
In what movie?
He.
Which movie?
Oh, Christian. I thought you said Kristen Bell.
No, Christian Bale.
Oh.
Is in that movie. He's the kid, isn't he? He's the young kid who shoots Cookwam.
I did not know that.
Wait,
Did you
wasn't
know
there a
Josh
piece of-
Keaton is in Hercules? He plays young Hercules.
I did know that. I'm pretty sure you told me that.
Yeah.
By the way, on the subject of
Christian
Pocahontas,
Bale was in it.
wasn't there a film called New World, which is essentially the story of Pocahontas?
Maybe.
It came
I
out in
don't
like
know.
the early 2000s.
I just
I
think,
mean,
like,
the actual story of
can't-
Pocahontas is like a 14-year-old girl got kidnapped from her home by a weird, creepy dude. But you know.
Yeah, like I can't speak for New World because I haven't seen it, but like the Disney Pocahontas movie, I think any story that's like that about that real historical figure, I think is pretty fucking irresponsible.
No shit.
I mean, it depends on how you do it, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's just like
Yeah,
she's a
I
real
don't
person,
know
you
if I don't know if I necessarily subscribe to the idea. Yeah, but even so, I don't necessarily subscribe to the idea that like just because it's historically false, therefore it's a bad piece of art. I mean, you can say it's a bad piece of history, or that it's
Inglourious
damaging
Basterds.
socially, but yeah.
Well,
but
that's the thing.
I
Is
wouldn't
I'm
say
not
that just
discussing
because
it as a
it's bad
piece
history-
of media. I'm saying it's irresponsible in like a moral sense. You are
I'd say-
basically
well, yeah,
changing the cultural view of this real person.
Well, I'd say it's certainly irresponsible in the current political climate to do that.
True.
When the original one came out, I think it was less of an issue. Not that it wasn't still an issue, but just less of an issue.
Why did that fucking?
No,
take
I think it's
so
still
much
kind of an
damage?
issue because most people aren't going to look into the actual story of Pocahontas. It's going to be maybe a footnote in their middle school history class, but on the whole, no. They're going to brush over that topic, and if you're going to cover that topic, I think it should be handled with a lot more care than being a whimsical Disney fairy tale love story. You know.
I'm not sure I agree. It has to be like, 'cause, you know, that's essentially where I'm arguing at this point that we basically just show Schindler's List to children, but in Pocahontas form. I'm like, I don't know if you need to do
Yes.
that. I mean, like, not that that would be necessarily a bad movie or a good movie for that matter, but like, I don't think you necessarily have to do that. I think the messages and the themes of Pocahontas as a movie are pretty good. It's unfortunate that like the real history is significantly nastier than that. But as an idea of like, you know, it's not white people or the Native Americans who are bad. It's greedy dickhead assholes telling everyone what to do that's bad. I'm pretty on board with that as a theme.
Fair.
Okay,
I don't know. I just wish.
Stream. So
I just wish that when people think of like.
Oh my god, one at a time. Sheev, are you trying to kill yourself? No, there's just no way across the fucking chasm.
Let's just say we should have called this a stream where we are just asked random stuff by random stuff we've seen by the chat at this point. Because someone's just asked, has any of us seen C2?
I don't know what C2 is.
I have seen C2. It's fine. They've got the main protagonist in it. He should buy a lottery ticket for the amount of plot armor he has.
Oh, is that the film that's set in Norway during World War II and a guy
goes
around killing Nazis?
Yep.
Yes, it's fine. It's got some cool action, but again, my god, the plot armor is immense.
Actually, if you want to know a weird historical fact about real Pocahontas, it's like, you know, John Smith, the real John Smith, is the guy. He's the guy who invented the square bracket key on your keyboard.
Wow.
He wrote a book of nautical terminology and like slang, basically. And the idea of like the square bracket was a symbol he put in that book. That was the first time it's ever been put anywhere. So like the square bracket on your keyboard comes from John Smith, which is kind of weird.
That is really odd. He also saw a mermaid, apparently. So, like, good for him.
Actually, again, in terms of the real history, I always feel real sorry for like real historical Governor Ratcliffe, because actually, real historical Governor Ratcliffe was a pretty decent dude who was trying his best to like help the Native Americans from like going to. Yeah, and then in the movie, like he's a greedy shit, and John Smith's the hero. Like it was the complete reverse. Like John Smith was an evil colonial like bastard who just wanted money and basically like rape small girls. And Governor Ratcliffe was desperately trying to stop him from fucking up relations with the natives.
See how I do it, sir.
Bagel, I'm not sure I agree that everyone should watch Saving Private Ryan as soon as they turn 5, but you know, everyone should watch that film.
No, they should, yeah.
No, they should be forced to sit down and watch
it. Was required viewing when I was 5.
The opening scene where like the guy is picking up his own arm, like Jesus Christ, at 5 years old.
We should make them watch Band of Brothers.
To be fair, when I was 5, I watched shit like Terminator and Alien, so why not?
And you turned out fine.
No. What are you implying, Jolly?
A critique.
I didn't realize I could.
I don't think there's anything wrong with showing kids like darker historical media as long as it's like presented in an educational way. Because
I'm just saying, I watched Schindler's List when I was 5, and I turned out French. So you know, be warned.
I mean, I was born Norwegian. I don't even know how that happened.
I think 5 is a limit. There's kind of a limit to the age.
I think you're a cat.
No, also like let's be fair. We just need to go back to having kids media that actually has teeth, like the death of Bambi's mum and the death of the dinosaurs in
Land Before Time.
Land Before Time, and yeah, like Watership Down. Like children's media used to be fair to it, have a lot more teeth than it currently has.
Yes, it really did, and that's something I'm going to cover in my Frozen video. Woo!
I'm sorry, Andrew, but that's what Doctor Who was great for.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Are you implying Doctor Who was ever great?
I'm gonna make a April Fool's video where I just shit on Doctor Who without even seeing it.
Chat, kill this man.
You're gonna YMS my Doctor Who?
We're gonna YMS my fucking friend.
What does that mean?
Watership Down is not a kids movie. Over on Share Bagel.
Sacred cow.
We need to let children see all the rabbits die from myxomatosis. That's the thing they have to see.
We need to make them tend to rabbits.
No, but I want to cover in my Frozen video how people gave a lot of praise for how apparently they handled Elsa's trauma and all that, apparently very maturely.
Oh, piss off.
Did they?
No.
I must have missed that part.
No, they didn't. Elsa actively summoning a giant ice monster to attack her sister after she wounded her sister.
Okay, to be fair, that's what I would do. Ah!
Fair, but you are also a fucking space dictator, but like, yeah, no, fuck that. Elsa's a shitty character, and I'm tired of pretending she's not.
Someone in chat said you should, at the age of 5, you should watch Saw 6 to teach the horrors of capitalist healthcare.
Jesus Christ. We already have American healthcare for that.
We have Breaking Bad for that.
I summoned Captain Luigi, keeper of the I don't know code. I was gonna. It's the Barbossa reference in our world.
Keeper of the Communist Manifesto.
You just really gave up on that reference, didn't you? Didn't you see?
I just gave up, man. I couldn't think of something to replace the.
I do
code,
like
man.
the. See, was it you I was saying this to the other day? Like the comparison of like how they handled Elsa and the trauma, quote unquote, of like what happens in that movie compared to Mulan, the original Mulan, and like finding the remains of the Chinese army.
Yeah.
Where, like it's so traumatic. The film just stops being a musical from that point on. It's like, nope, that's the end of the music, guys.
Yep.
We're in the serious, at least now.
Well, and then like it's just so funny to me to think that Disney had so much more bite even a few years before that with something like Tangled, which Tangled is not a super dark story, but it still has some darker elements to it. Fuck, a little baby was kidnapped by this psychotic megalomaniacal freak, right?
Well, it's even more like the subtle stuff of like Gothel constantly running her down and like really subtly manipulative and like actually that's something I really like about Tangled is the way they show like a quote unquote charming narcissistic abusive parent and like, and how that fucking annihilates your self-esteem.
Right. And she's scared of the entire world because her mother drilled into her head from a young age. No, you are helpless out there without me. You're better here.
Yep.
That's actual abuse. That's actual trauma. But unfortunately, Frozen is, well, these parents are really fucking stupid. They're doing the exact opposite of what the trolls told them to do with regards to raising Elsa and Anna, specifically Elsa. And then when they die, it's presented as a sad event when, nope, that's actually kind of abusive what they just did.
Yeah. I mean, like, she made a mistake when she was a child, and they told her to just, like lock herself in her room for the rest of her life and hide what she really is, and never, like, did anything to help her figure out or understand her powers, or how to control them. She just led an isolated life away from anybody, and including her own sister, and, like, kept them both in the dark because of that.
Yep.
That's
can't then
great
present their
parenting.
death as tragic because they are abusive. There's no other way around that. They're just abusive. That's textbook abuse. Like, period.
Even if they didn't mean to, like, even if they didn't somehow realize what they were doing was wrong, it was still wrong.
Right. And the film just doesn't address that at all. And then they kind of double down on the fact that they sort of double down on Elsa's trauma and stuff, and then somehow use that as a reason for her having an emotional outburst later on where she shoots ice magic at Anna's heart.
Sorry.
I find it funny too, because they establish early on in that movie her powers are triggered by hand gestures, right? So at the very least, the one thing I think a parent probably would have drilled into her head. Sorry, what?
What would happen if she did the wanking off gesture, given that's the rule?
Oh no.
Can the chat Google that, please? We don't want that on our search histories.
Chat,
Yeah.
I'm Googling it.
No.
But yeah, her hand gestures are established as being the things that cause her powers to happen. So if that's the case, and she's in a very hyper-emotional spot, why would she then just do this stupid move where she just spins around like she's in some fucking
Puberty
theater
must have
production?
been. Puberty must have been a rough time for her powers-wise. If it's like emotional states and like sudden surges of emotion, particularly if she's been locked in her room her whole life.
Yeah. Parents were fucking idiots. Also, too, you'd think after the course of her lifetime, like at least a decade has passed. She's like what, 21 by the time of the movie itself, and then she's like 9 years old. So like 12 years or so have passed, right? You'd think at any point in those 12 years, the parents would be like, "This isn't working. Let's try something else."
How did they ever expect her to inherit the throne, considering that she's like locked in her room the whole time?
Right, you'd think they put it on Anna, honestly, if Elsa can't.
Yeah, you'd think Anna would have been declared the heir. And I mean, like, especially seeing as apparently this kingdom has no set rules for who inherits the throne, considering how Hans just like gets it somehow because they don't like Elsa anymore.
Because that's how that works.
So, apparently,
And then she just passes on to Hans, a foreigner.
AIDS 4342. Catch your name. You ever heard of the conspiracy theory that Disney made Frozen to cover up Google searches of Walt Disney's frozen head?
I don't think they did that. I think they have been working on a adaptation of The Snow Queen since the literal 50s.
Also, you know Walt Disney was cremated, right? Like, I know
Right.
there's the joke that he was
Nah.
frozen, but he was actually burned.
Literally the opposite
Except
happened
for
to
the
him.
head.
Alleged.
You can go to where his ashes were spread. It's a public park.
Well, no. They'll just say that
Shit,
it wasn't.
shit,
They'll
shit,
say
shit.
that it
Oh,
wasn't
fuck.
his body. They'll say that it's someone else's body.
It's the body of. I don't know.
Actually, again, speaking of Disney films that used to do like quite nuanced emotional topics quite well, the original Lilo and Stitch and how they handled Nani struggling as a having to raise, to raise Lilo, I really like that. Nani is such a
Frozen
hero.
was the first Disney movie to cover was the first Disney movie to cover sisterly love. My ass. Fuck that movie.
Oh yeah, no, Nani has been done filthy by Disney.
Yep.
She's gonna do great in the new movie, don't worry.
Yeah, now that she's white.
What?
Why are
They're
you
making her white?
It's,
I didn't know
yeah,
that.
so
White.
the actress who's playing her is like a quarter Native Hawaiian, but like 3/4 white. I'm pretty sure, or
Oh
something
my
like
god.
that.
That's like the fucking argument people, oh no, Johnny Depp made for like, was it the Lone Ranger?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like.
Like,
It's almost like a large part of Lilo's like subtext is that she's like, indigenous and has to like come up against a lot of the crazy shit that's put on her by pretty racist white people in her community, like Myrtle.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
I was hated that little fucker.
Stitch?
Who's this cowboy-looking guy?
We got ourselves a cowgirl.
Yo!
It's just Jessie from Toy Story 2.
It's Kit Fisto's sister, Cage. You can
Fisto?
literally see it on the screen there.
wait, sister?
Kate Fisted?
Sister.
Oh.
Wait,
Chat,
th-
hear me
wait,
out.
Oh, you have a twin sister.
Sheev, you're bullshit.
Why does
right?
everyone in this
Not
universe
actually
have a
Kit
twin
Fisto's
sister?
Someone say something to
You
me?
are-
No, she's not Kit. No, she's not Kit Fisto's sister. She's just the same species.
Someone said
Oh.
I was
female
being
fringy. I'm
racist.
timing you out. You're bad.
Email Fringy.
Female fringy. That's fuck off.
Oh, God.
You're
Well, I
gone.
mean, after the holiday special, I don't know. Because
Don't
apparently
put that
she
image
has
in
a
my head.
family.
Star Wars is the one IP where every character has connections to fucking everyone.
I don't know what you're talking
I like it. We need a version of the "Don't You Have a Son" from Andrew, but it's just about Chewie.
I mean, that's true though. He abandoned his son.
Why are you here?
He's like, he's at the Yavin ceremony, like whining about his medal, and Leia's like, "Don't you have a son?"
Can you imagine if we did like a version of that scene, but from Chewie's point of view, where like they're all celebrating, and then like the scene just turns grey, and he focuses in on the background of like the hall, and he's like seeing an illusion of his children that he hasn't seen in decades, just staring at him with judgment in their eyes.
Wasn't his name like Lumpy or something? What was
Yeah, Lumpawaru is the full name. Lumpy for short.
it? Ugh.
Cage kind of bad though. I think.
Oh
she's
no,
my new
bounty
wife.
pucks.
Is Cage Andrew's
Wait,
new
wait, wait,
hanging
wait.
out?
Yep.
Bounty pucks like tracking fobs, or what do you
No,
mean?
bounty pucks.
No, it just
Bounty
shows,
Puck is
it
just
just shows like a display
I
of
think I
the
wanted
person.
poster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those are fine. Tracking fobs are stupid.
Well, to be fair,
Yeah,
though,
I was just about to like lose my shit because I hate tracking fobs.
there
But to be
is
fair,
actually-
I
there
think I
is a
can track
tracking-
my bounties.
No, there is a tracking fob reference later in the game.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean,
That's
this
great.
game ties in with the path from Kenobi, the Rebel network in that show.
Yeah, baby.
That's what I'm talking about.
Why would a tracking fob's a thing?
Because
Because
they
they were
needed
too
an
lazy
easy
to write
answer.
explanations. Yeah, they were too lazy to write explanations for how anyone can find anyone.
Yep, pretty much.
So
they
most
needed to
Wookiees
jump the
just letting that thing swing out.
I mean,
Yeah.
Because who
push
needs,
aside
like,
the
who needs-
world building problems, it just makes
I'll be
bounty
honest.
fucking boring.
Yeah.
Chewie's naked, and I've never seen a penis, so maybe Wookiees are like birds, and they just
Yeah,
like,
that's because of the
exchange
fur. The fur is in the way. You don't. It's okay.
You're not a eunuch, are you?
Snip, snip.
Unicate, snip, snip.
Oh god.
No, the tracking fob
pirate
does not make sense in Survivor due to the homs. I'm sorry, it doesn't.
Well,
Tracking fobs will never make sense.
it doesn't
They're
make
bad.
sense in Survivor because it just intrinsically can't make sense. So including it in Survivor damages Survivor. How the fuck do
No,
I get
it-
out of here?
It's a reference that didn't need to be there. because we already know that like Bo deliberately left a tracker on his ship because he wanted Cal to
That's
find him. So why
right.
even-
I remember that. Yeah, that was a weird writing decision. Oh,
There's
wait.
no reason to have a tracking fob reference.
So there's got to be a ball around here somewhere that I can pull.
I love Star Wars.
I mean, when I pull the ball.
Steve is fondling his balls again.
Indeed. Ball. You got a problem with that, or?
I really
How many
don't
balls?
think there are any franchises out there that have fallen as hard as Star Wars. Like going from some of
Clearly
the
you've
greatest
never watched
movies of their
Arcane.
time.
I mean, I hate to bring it up for Andrew's sake, but Doctor Who.
Oh, Doctor.
There's actually quite a few at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've had another like Predator as a franchise, Aliens as a franchise has
Oh,
fallen pretty hard.
Aliens, yeah.
Fair enough, yeah.
Steve, we will get through Predator one day. The Predator is a thing of beauty.
I met a
Because I just
Predator.
think like
No. Oh.
Because I just think with Star Wars, it's just interesting how those were some of the most important movies ever to exist, right? Influential as shit, really well crafted. Were at the time like nobody had seen anything like them, so people just were fucking obsessed right away. And then it became what it is now, where just nobody gives a shit because everything is shit. Everything's just terrible.
I like the idea that Cage just entrusted me with all these like bounties because she saw how capable I was, and now she's watching me run around like a fucking idiot trying to figure out how to get out of here.
Have I made a
Marin,
mistake?
is Marin gonna get jealous?
Maybe a bit.
Climb the wall outside the door, people say.
Climb.
No, I mean, no. So Marin is bi, so she
Climb
might
what
be-
wall?
Yo.
Outside, at
Outside
the
the door?
entrance.
He made her gay and
There wasn't a climbable wall, I thought.
Oh,
Hog-
okay, never mind.
Hog
I'm just
342.
Oh, there's ropes next to you.
Those ropes, I don't think you can latch onto those ropes.
Ropes.
You'd be able to force pull them this close. So
That's true.
those were interactable.
Hog 342.
There's a
you
thing
guys,
here.
Like,
Hang on, before you do that, there's a thing here that like for these you're supposed to like there's like a little like energy ball that you're supposed to put in them, but I can't find where to grab that. I figured that's probably
Apparently,
the key.
it's a lighter coloured wall on the right side.
Lighter colored wall. This. Oh wait, I can. Oh shit. Okay.
Hog 342. Do you guys like Bond movies?
I like
Yes.
some of them.
Some of them. Some of them.
I like some of them.
Casino Royale is fucking great.
Yes.
Yeah. I like
Two is
Goldfinger.
Bond is good. Yes.
Fuck you.
I like GoldenEye. None of the other.
Why are you
bits
killing
are
this good
ones.
boy?
Because he's attacking me.
Skyfall
Yeah,
and
it's hard.
Casino Royale are two of my favorite movies.
I like Skyfall. It's got some issues,
I do like
but I
Skyfall,
enjoy
yeah.
it.
I like GoldenEye. That's a good one.
That's also a good one.
Goldfinger's alright. Dr. No's alright. From Russia, the first three Connery ones are fine.
People keep saying my combat is painful to watch. Like I'm sorry, I'm doing the best I can.
Spectre's fun. I don't know. I don't think it's good, but it's fun.
Spectre
I
is not good.
don't really like Spectre. Like, I know it's not good, but like even on top of that, I just didn't really like it.
The Living Daylights and License to Kill are fine.
Living Daylights has that stunt where he runs across the back of like 7 live crocodiles, and they actually did that.
No, wait, no, that's Live or Let Die.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, that is Live or Let Die. You're right.
Where do you
I was
want me
talking
to?
about the adult ones.
Secret Service.
On Her Majesty's Secret Service. That's the.
That's the Lazenby
That's
one.
the
Lazenby
first one where that's where his wife dies. His wife gets shot up at the end.
Spoiler, dude.
My wife is dead.
You mean where
Where?
Tyrell dies? Yeah.
A spoiler for a movie that's been out for decades.
Yeah, it's been out since
I still find it so funny that
freaking
is Olena Tyrell, the actress of that.
Oh yeah. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, she was in the Avengers. Emma Peel. Oh, what's her name?
She was pretty fine back in the day, honestly.
She was.
She
yeah.
was. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Poor Roger Moore. Does he have any good films?
No.
No.
I like For Your Eyes Only. I like that. I think it's underrated. It's not great. It's not that, but I think it's underrated.
Listen, I enjoy A View to a Kill. It's not a good movie, but I enjoy it.
There's one, I can't remember which Roger Moore one it is, but there's one where he's like hanging off the side of a building, and the girl's like, "Hang on, James." He's like, "Yeah, the thought had occurred," and I'm like, "That is my favorite bit of sass." from Roger Moore.
I like the song to the Spy Who Loved Me.
What is this?
Oh, is that yeah, that was Carly. No, was that Carly Simon, or did she do Octopus?
I think
No.
the song's called "Nobody Does It Better."
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
that is
that's
the song, yeah.
Carly Simon. Because oh yeah, Octopussy's Rita Coolidge.
Who's saying?
The Octopussy.
I think the Dalton. I think the
that's a
Dalton
name.
ones are underrated. Dalton's ones are good.
Yeah.
Live in
Yesterday.
Daylight, Kill. That's the Dalton ones. Yeah, they're good.
Yesterday in VC, Goda I posted a video in the chat, and it was the Snake Eater played over the intro sequence for Spectre, and it fit really fucking well. And there's some other cases of it being used for like the Skyfall intro and stuff. It doesn't fit nearly as well, but specifically Spectre, I don't know what it is. It just helps a lot. Fucking awesome.
Good night, Hannah.
Good night, Anna.
I kind of.
Good night.
Yeah. I can
Yeah.
actually like if I turn my brain off, I can watch Tomorrow Never Dies and, like as just like an action film. It's almost like an '80s action film. I can watch it. But...
Doesn't by the way, the villain in Octopussy, doesn't he die with a Wilhelm scream when the plane crashes at the end?
He does, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Octopussy is the best name ever.
Oh yeah.
It's perfect.
That's the
I
one
mean,
where
I still
James
like
Bond-
Die Another Day, where the villain's plot is to have a giant orbital space laser destroy all the landmines between North and South Korea, so that North Korea can invade the South.
Well, I just remember thinking when I watched that, I was like, "Is this film racist? Like the main villain is like a North Korean dude
Oh,
who,
yeah,
like, becomes a
the
white
race
dude."
Yeah,
swap.
who's made himself white. In fact, he's made a sheep. He's Flint from Black Sails.
Oh, Toby Stevens.
Yes. Yeah, Toby Stevens.
Yeah.
And in a space
I don't
of
think
like
he's
a
great. I
year-
love Toby Stevens.
In a space of like a year, he somehow managed to become like a millionaire and has like this station in Antarctica, this satellite, and he
Don't
has
they-
this suit where. How
Oh,
he's defeated
yeah.
is that he just has
An
a
ele-
button
an
on his
electro
suit that
exosuit,
electrocutes
yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
Well, no. To be fair, what actually happens is that he's got a button on his suit that electrifies his gauntlets for hitting other people. But because he's grabbing onto something metal at the time, it goes back into him.
Wait, and also, didn't he say in the movie that it's 100,000 volts? Now, wouldn't that like kill
Yeah.
somebody instantly?
Yeah.
Well, so
Yes.
it's the thing that kills you with electricity is the amps more than the volts. Like 100,000 volts is probably
Yeah.
going to kill you for other reasons, but it's more the amps than the volts that kills you.
Well, but like his heart would like fucking burst or something. Like,
Well,
I
no,
don't know.
that's what I mean by the amps. Like the volts is just like a measurement of energy, essentially. Amps is about like how the current is actually flowing. So if it interrupts the flow of your heart's like natural rhythm, then sure, that'll kill you.
Hot
Well,
take
but-
for me. I only like one Sean.
Because like
Connery on-
a lightning bolt is significantly more volts than 100,000 volts, and people survive being struck by lightning.
Well, but the problem is that like when they're fighting at the end, he grabs onto Bond and electrocutes him for a good like 30 seconds, like continuously. And he
Yeah,
somehow.
I mean,
is
I do
okay.
question as to what the point is of the electrical gauntlets if not to kill people.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a better idea than the gauntlet, a gun.
A gun. Use a gun.
Well, he still has to pick up a gun at the end. I think it's like kind of funny.
How would that work though? You pick up a gun with an electrical gauntlet, so you're going to set off all the gunpowder in the bullets.
Or maybe I'm misremembering. I thought he picked up a gun after he like Bond was
Like,
on the
I
ground.
don't know if anyone remembers the infamous video games, but that's actually one of the pieces of the lore in those games I quite liked, which is that because the main character has electrical-based superpowers, he can't sit in cars or pick up guns because they just explode.
Also, just to backtrack, Steven, you said Connery only has one good film. I'd say his first three are fine.
I don't. I'm not as big a fan of Goldfinger as a lot of people are, and like if you know,
I'm really not
like,
a fan
if
of
you've read the
Thunderball.
novel- If you've read the
oh,
novel
no,
of
not
Goldfinger,
Thunderball.
you'd have a reason to hate it even more. But
Uh,
it's kind of implied in the movie, but in the novel it's very explicit that Pussy Galore is a lesbian, and when Bond essentially
yeah, Bond
assaults
that's
her-
right.
He
Yeah.
turns her straight. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh no.
yeah.
yeah. But apart from
it's
that,
really
like,
distasteful.
Doctor No from Russia with Love and Goldfinger are fine. It's when we get to Thunderball that's like, oh, okay,
Thunderball,
the rails are coming
yeah.
off.
Also,
But
Thunderball has the
Thunderball,
scene,
yeah,
the
that's
really
that
uncomfortable scene where Bond has sex with a woman who's literally saying no, 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 against her will, and it's like it's like an employee of the spa he's staying at. For, like,
And
rich
then
people.
in
'Cause-
You Only Live Twice, he changes into a Chinaman.
Yeah,
Yellow face,
Being
he yellow
killing.
faces himself.
these are decisions that were made.
And
Have you
then
ever seen
Diamonds Are Forever is just a film we don't talk about.
Autobots, it's time to contain the China virus.
So wait,
Sam,
wait.
have you ever seen the fake Bond movie? Never Say Never.
Never Say Never Again. No.
Well, with Rowan Atkinson as.
Yeah, that's the one. It's
Yeah.
called. It's actually called. The reason why that movie's got that name is because Connery said he'd never do another Bond movie, and so they called it Never Say Never Again.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Yeah. Actually, that came out the same year as Octopussy. Yeah, that came out the same year as Octopussy, and Octopussy outgrossed it.
Oh.
I mean, how can you resist a name like Octopussy? You gotta watch it.
Yeah,
Blonde.
I think the name alone probably drew a lot of people in. Like,
That's the one where Bond infiltrates a circus as a clown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Roger Moore.
James Bond. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was Roger Moore.
Roger Moore came in at an interesting point in Bond's history when he just didn't know what the fuck they were doing anymore.
Steve, that big funnel of smoke, is that meant to be like an airlift system to give you more height?
Yes. Actually,
Yes.
hang on.
Okay.
Come on. There you go. It is, I believe.
Sheev never ceases to amaze me with how lost he gets during these games. True.
He's kind of an idiot, yeah.
Yeah.
Isaac Benson, is Thunderball the one where he almost IDS in a back massage machine? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, the villain locks him in a back massage machine or something. Yeah.
I just remember
it's like
Thunderball being
almost like an Iron Maiden. Yeah.
I just remember Thunderball being the one where they spend fucking forever in the ocean, like they just.
What's the one where
just so long? They just spend so long underwater. It's just monotonous.
Yeah, there's another one like that where the guy's whole villain scheme is he wants to create like an underwater civilization.
That's The Spy Who Loved Me.
Yeah.
well, there was an underwater civilization, and then there was a moon civilization in Moonraker. So
That was Moonraker.
Oh yeah. Moonraker.
The plot to Moonraker is like, what if The Spy Who Loved Me, but in space?
pretty much. Well, isn't Moonraker considered one of the good ones?
What do you mean one of the good ones?
People just like.
What do you mean by
Jaws.
that?
The reason.
Yeah, I think it was
That's the
Jaws.
That's not what I meant to do! Oh.
I think you confused that. I think The Spy Who Loved Me is considered the good Moore film.
Children yearn for the mines.
What the fuck?
Which, I mean, I'm sorry, Moore, that's not a high bar.
No, why did... Oh, come on.
Is that the one? Is that the one that has Crispin Glover's dad in it? I think so. I think that was Spy Who Loved Me.
I don't know.
I like the one that has Christopher Walken in it. That's really funny.
Christopher Walken.
That's A View to a
that
Kill.
was A View to a Kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and he's got Grace Kelly, or Grace Jones, whatever her name is.
Grace Jones was pretty. Yeah, she was pretty good looking as well. I like her in that.
I'll give.
But like, what's weird about that is like Roger Moore is like in his late 50s and really looks it, and then like this incredibly lithe, athletic, like Grace Jones just goes to bed with him for some reason. And you're like, what the hell?
Yeah, that whole thing
Well,
was
he had
weird. The whole thing was weird there. It's almost like Max Zorin was like telling her to like seduce.
Yeah,
him.
it's very
It was
perfunctory
strange.
and weird.
Yeah.
He actually didn't get very well with Grace Jones or Christopher Walken on that film. He hated the part where Walken like kills all of his like subordinates with the gun. Like Walken really wanted to play that up and like have fun, and Roger Moore just hated that. He's like, no, that's going too far.
It's impossible for me to hate.
I'm sorry, Roger Moore can't tell anyone about going too far. One of his movies has a fucking pigeon doing a double take.
Yo.
No, and honestly, I love it when Christopher Walken hams it up. I don't mind when he was like laughing while gutting. The whole scene is so stupid that he's like shooting all of his own people, but the way he's like hamming it up and laughing.
Someone in the chat was like, I hope in Andor Season 2, Luthen tells Mothma that if she's ever successful, it's imperative she immediately begins to demilitarize.
Oh god.
Yes.
Have you seen the FF trailer? And I assume they made Fantastic Four.
I have.
I can't wait to hate that movie so much.
Can you fucking grab onto the bird? There you go, buddy.
My hate is reserved for Thunderbolts at this point.
How long before they do some kind of multiverse shit?
What
and
the
bring
fuck?
In the previous Fantastic Four actors.
What the hell? Okay, I'm just ignoring this.
Look, if they keep it as its own thing, I can die happy. Okay.
Well, they're already jumping the shark on like so many plot lines. Like, Sue Storm's already pregnant.
What?
Yeah, she gives
They go to
birth
space
in space
while she's pregnant.
Oh.
Do you guys think Baron Harkonnen is the aftermath of what happens to Luthen and Andor?
Okay, hold on. Andrew, is that confirmed that she's pregnant when they go into space?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so
Yeah,
stupid.
According to which source?
Yeah.
My rebellion.
I forget the source.
I heard it in
but
a dream.
It is confirmed that she is pregnant in the movie.
It was
because there's-
We have no idea. Hold on.
There was a shot released, like just a publicity photo of Sue Storm just pregnant in a hallway.
Okay, for all we know, it could be a situation where there's like a literal time skip, considering the Fantastic Four are considered celebrities in this world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's more
IGN,
likely, honestly.
According to IGN, she gives birth in space. That's what they're saying. In the movie.
It's
She's
IGN.
gonna give birth in space.
It is
Yeah.
IGN.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's not use IGN as a source. I might as well use fucking Fox News as a source.
Yeah, take that with a big grain.
No, I
of
just
salt.
think
I'm just still surprised that they're just going to she's pregnant now instead of like
Oh yeah.
the slow buildup of characters. We don't do that anymore. Just she's pregnant. We're doing the kid arc now.
I am going to be as good faith as possible with this movie because you know what? I fucking need this to be good. I need this. I've been waiting for it for my entire fucking. Shut up! I will
It's
break
not gonna
you.
be good.
I will break every single one of you.
White ass family. I am the biggest hater.
I was wondering what would break first. Your
I can't wait for the
spirit or
baby
your
in
body?
Fantastic Four just to be Jack Jack from The Incredibles.
Shut up.
Wait, what's the kid's name again? It's Franklin.
Jack Jack.
No. In Fantastic Four, her kid.
Jack Jack.
Yeah, Jack Jack.
I'm gonna kill every single one of you.
Do you like The World Is Not Enough? No.
No.
Yo.
The only
Someone
normal
developed
one
it,
is
though.
Jack Jack, and he's not even toilet trained.
Insert
Bond's
baby
getting
laugh
that
noise
trailer.
here.
It's a good moment.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Did
There's
he-
also
Keith Richards as a nuclear physicist.
Yeah, it does.
Keith Richards?
Well, I do like the
similar
line
scene
that.
in,
Sorry, go ahead.
sorry. I was just saying, there's a similar scene in Tomorrow Never Dies that I like as well, where Bond is being held at gunpoint by a Frenchman, and like he manages to basically get the
I
upper
would
hand on
never.
him. Yeah, and basically
He's a German.
Well, he does, and basically oh, yeah, I thought he was French.
No, he's German. It's the guy
Okay.
Vincent Chiavelli. He's been in like
Okay,
everything. He's always like
German.
background character.
Basically Bond gets the upper hand on him and has a gun at his face, and he just says, "Look, I'm just a professional doing a job," and Bond just coldly says, "Me too," and just shoots him in the face.
You know what's funny, Stan? In The Living Daylights, Bond literally says, "I only kill professionals." So
Yeah.
when that
That's
guy
not
said
true.
that, it's like, yeah, you're signing your death warrant there,
He,
please.
he killed a random dude with a fucking toaster once. So
Yeah.
Well, and you mentioned like cool like death lines or whatever. I do like the one from The World Is Not Enough where she's like, "You won't kill me.
you'd never
you would
shoot me. You'd miss me."
Yeah, then he
Yeah.
shoots her. He's like, "I never miss." So that was kind of I like that.
That was good.
Based.
I still like actually with the toaster death, Sean Connery has a good one where he's like shocking, positively shocking.
I also do kind of like the line when he's fighting like the main villain in The World Is Not Enough on the sub. he's just like, are you really going to commit suicide for Denise? Not Denise Richards. The crazy bitch. Are you really going to commit?
Cal.
Yeah, Electra. Are you really going to commit suicide for her? And I think like the villain says, I'm already dead or something like that. And then Bond just says, haven't you heard? So is she.
Hold on. Somebody in the chat is saying, somebody in the chat saying that this is the third Fantastic Four movie. No, this is the fifth Fantastic Four movie.
Well,
The
it depends
Fantastic
if you
Four have
count the
failed
Roger
4
Corman.
times.
I count the Roger Corman one. Because it's a Fantastic Four movie. It didn't get released, but it still is a Fantastic Four movie.
Yeah.
They made an
That it
entire
counts.
movie just to keep the rights.
Yeah. So yes, it is a movie that exists. It's not
and
good.
it might actually be the best one.
That's a really sad statement, and I want to die.
Wait, what are those? Isn't there a term for those rights retainers? Ashcan projects, I think. Is that what they call that?
I don't fucking know.
Probably.
Yeah.
Chief, are we gonna have to look up a guide?
Check the fucking comments.
Look at the map.
Ignore all
He's
of them.
silent.
He is in the angry mode.
In.
He has become anger.
Yeah,
Destroyer of worlds.
the person I was responding to in the chat who posted that it was the third Fantastic Four movie. They said, Lamau, what? That's hilarious. It is hilarious if you're an outsider. If you're someone who loves Fantastic Four, it hurts. It hurts so fucking much. I've waited my entire life for a good
Time's
Fantastic
the
Four movie.
charm.
The thing that frustrates
If time's the charm.
The thing that frustrates me is
Which are
that the Tim Story movies, like, they had all the ingredients to be good. Like, I think the cast was pretty solid. It just had a terrible
Yep.
story.
Yep.
Steve, have you tried doing a whole circuit around that island? So like go left rather than right once you go over the air tunnel, or the air column, I should say. So go over the air column and no, okay, never mind. That's
So you have
go over
chosen
the.
death.
I'm trying to help you out, man. I don't know what to say.
But that's also the reason Fan 4 Stick was made and why it was rushed, was just to hold on to the rights. That's the only reason it got made.
And I will find whoever forced that movie to exist.
That's fine.
I was watching that movie on an airplane, and I thought one thing the entire time. You know, if my family wasn't
man
here,
will be dead
I
in
have nothing else to
24
lose.
Yeah.
I was contemplating taking the fucking plane down.
Last year, I rewatched the first Tim Story with Jordan. I forgot just how much of that film, like the Fantastic Four just spend just dicking about in Reed's apartment. It's kind of weird.
Well, yeah, it's one full movie of them just sitting around doing fucking nothing.
Yeah, they're just doing nothing for the rest of the film. Meanwhile, Doctor Doom's just going on his Green Goblin arc, just going around killing his board members.
Right, he's just corporate guy who is a little evil. It's like, no,
Yeah,
Doom is a
and
fucking dictator of a European nation. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, but he also but also how the fuck is he getting away with all these murders? He's killed them in like public places.
Right.
Yeah.
He kills
parking garage.
He kills his GP or doctor, I guess. He kills him in a fucking clinic and just walks out.
Yeah. And he kills the one guy in like the parking garage and takes out. I think he like damages a bunch of cars in the area. It's like, how did that not get in? But yeah.
I wish I could go back in time and just write that movie for them. I could have made it so much better.
You'd have to rewrite the movie for like literally write like page 1 rewrite to save that.
Yes, I would do that.
Yeah.
I'm insane.
We have to take this whole thing back to formula.
Back to formula.
Hey, I'm hoping First Steps is good. I'm honestly hoping, but
that doesn't.
Trailer did not fill me with hope.
Get me high enough to go that way.
You are
just
not
think-
filled with childhood whimsy.
It's gotta be.
I think like Johnny's a miscast. I still don't like Pedro Pascal as Mr. Fantastic.
I will vor you.
All right.
I'm so
The
tired.
only
I'm
thing-
tired of Pedro Pascal. Honestly, I'm just getting so tired of that dude.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
have
I
no
don't
The only
taste.
thing I really liked
I don't get.
in the trailer was that like when they were doing the whole thing where it's like Reed's doing the fake voiceover. You can tell they're putting on an act, but like we always eat dinner. Like I loved that. I thought that was funny, but that was the only thing in the trailer that really got me.
It was a teaser trailer.
No. I act in bad faith and do not care. I am a Griffin.
Fair. At least you're up front with it. Unlike
Say this-
some people on the internet.
Say this much, see, it's probably going to be the best Marvel movie of the year. If that makes you happy.
It might be the best Marvel movie of like the past however many years.
There was an air column that you missed out because it was further away from the column, but it might be that you have to go over that one as well just to gain the height and then circle around.
The one like way on the far side of the column that I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, hang on. So like, I might be wrong. I just want to see because again, it's been a while since I played this game. So sorry, sorry to stop the chat, everyone. I'm just desperate for Chief to get past this point now.
I like.
So yeah, go over this one, and then there's one directly ahead of you.
Yes.
On your left there.
This one.
Can you go over? Yeah, can you go over that and then turn around?
I can try. Oh, it didn't. It didn't boost me.
Didn't boost you. Okay.
That was annoying.
Did you already get the laser beam thing that's on top of the rock pillar thing?
Are you talking about the one on that over there? On that
Over
pillar?
there, yes. Yeah.
What do you mean? Did I get it?
You have to once you access that. I think you have to point it down towards. Well, get up there first, and then I'll show you.
AIDS says, not gonna lie, this part did give me testicular torture.
Yeah, it's really dumb. You guys were like making suggestions, and I was ignoring you because I was trying to figure out how to do what chat was telling me to do. All right, you're talking about this thing, right?
Yeah. All right. So it needs an orb first. Okay.
Yeah. Where do I fucking get an orb? The one in here?
Yes. You have to pull
how
that
the
one
fuck
out
do I...
of there.
Okay.
And then force push it.
Go on. There you go. There we go. So you're talking about I need to get that one. I can't reach it.
Yeah. Well, go.
What do I do with this? I can't go through that.
No, there's a crawl space in the middle of the wall. Right there. You've got.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay. God, that would have been great to fucking figure out like 20 minutes ago.
I think you have to force pull that box crate thing now. Yeah.
You're gonna. There you go. That's how gravity works.
It's like, come on.
That is what gravity does. There we go.
The fucking Marvel ass physics there. Good God.
To
Now, this part, yeah, you have to yank the orb out of that thing.
The orb.
Now,
Me pondering my orb.
Now there is a
Orbing.
way. There is a way to get it out. I remember.
Can this fucking thing so that I can grab on it? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill everyone and then myself. All right. Take two, baby.
Take two with Phineas and Ferb.
Let your hate flow through you.
There we go. Nope.
I still can't believe I met Dan Povenmire.
Killing myself.
Try
Can you put the ball in the cube? Holy shit.
No, I can't. Can I?
What is the
No.
spinny thing on the other side do? Can you
It moves the thing to where it's facing this way. Or so. Okay, hang on. Let me let it dissolve real quick so I can show you. There we go. All that does is I force push it, and then it makes the do the thing. You can do it, yeah, and then it does that.
Oh, you just did something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just dissolve the vines.
Yeah, now you can.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Are we cooking?
Chat, we are progressing the game.
We are back.
Yeah,
I
send
don't
that thing
know if
up
we're
there
back
to that. See the
Lord,
blue. Yep, there you go.
Chat, send the balls to space.
So then.
And then go over to the other side, and you can grab it from there. There you go.
Fucking hate this game. It's so good.
If I could turn back time.
All right, there. You can do this.
Jeez, for a second, I thought I saw my brother in the comments. I was like, what the fuck?
Yo, Sam's
What
brother.
is this? A crossover episode? It's not gonna stay. It's gonna dissolve.
Get it
Where'd it
fast.
go? I'm killing myself.
Resolve.
It couldn't aim. I couldn't aim it at this thing. Okay, maybe this needs to be.
I think you just need a
Positioned.
little bit. I think you need a little bit more height.
Boy, you're calling me short?
Yep.
Well, yes.
All right, we'll try that again. We've made progress today.
Sorry, not to mock you, Chief, but someone in the chat was like, "No, just so you know, Star Wars fans can solve these puzzles."
Wow.
Damn.
Bro, recovery.
Yikes, bro. That's
Bro.
fucking mean.
Man, didn't
Guys,
have to
it's
massacre
over.
him like that. Jesus.
Chief,
There
I
we
think
go.
it's
Now
time
to let me
put
aim.
the-
There
yeah,
we
yeah.
go. See, I would feel insulted by that. The problem is, though, that no, they can't. Like, they literally fucking can't. Like, the amount of people I've seen that were like, I had to, like, look up tutorials. So, that makes me feel better about this, is all I'm saying.
There's a purple thing there. Kill.
A one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. I think we can ride that up. Just shut the fuck up, Cal. You are so white.
That's what BD's saying. Cal's like, I think we can get up there, but he's like, shut the fuck
You think we
up.
can ride
Play
that
a Zelda game instead, bro. They're better.
No.
Oh,
All
okay.
this theory speed ran this game in under 5 minutes. Come on, Chief. I don't believe
Star
you.
Wars Theory speed.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
No.
I
Star
don't
Wars
believe-
Theory has the mental
Star
capacity
Wars
of a
Theory
fucking fruit
was
fly.
able to build this. Oh my god. Fucking try that again. By a battle droid.
All I can say, AIDS, is that I've seen Star Wars Theory do gameplays. He
Have you
plays
seen
the
him?
Revenge of the Sith game.
Have you seen him try to do Battlefront 2? Because that shit's hilarious. He's so
No, I've
bad
seen
at
him
that
do it.
game.
Really?
Searching
Dude,
it up.
I've seen him play the Revenge of the Sith PS2 game, and that was hilarious.
Yes.
Like, look, we meme on Chief, but he ain't Star Wars Theory when it comes to gaming, alright?
Oh no! Fuck, 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 fuck.
Theory plays.
Oh, this thing again.
I have a theory that everything is gonna work out okay. Oh god. Ah!
Fucking wrong.
This is getting out of hand! No, there are two of them!
God, there's two.
We should not have played this game.
I'm playing the EA.
That happened the way I wanted it to.
But I remember when Theory played the Revenge of the Sith game, I think he got like proper gamer rage, like he just rage quit the game.
Yeah, it typically happens when you're on steroids.
And bald.
Bald, bald,
Bald, bald,
Bald,
bald,
bald.
bald. My eyes!
So I was going to include a joke at the expense of his baldness in my old Star Wars Theory video, but I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do anything that's like too much of a personal attack.
Is that like a
Deep
personal
regrets.
attack
I
or
should have done the
something?
bald joke. It would have been funny.
See, as someone who in his family does have balding, I give you the bald pass.
I think everyone has
The
fucking
bald
someone in
word
their family
pass.
that's bald.
I can
It's
go
so
bald right
common.
now. I have
Wait,
the gold.
okay,
everyone
hang
has
on.
The bald pass.
Let me figure out where to take this bird. Should I?
I think
Do I
you,
go?
You have to. I think you have to unlock another thing first.
Okay, so do I? I do have to go in.
Yeah, you have to fight those two fucking things.
Oh, I don't want to fight them.
Yeah.
They're mean and they make me mad and they scare me.
The only enemies I hate worse than those are the big, like, fucking gorilla things. I don't know if you fought one of them earlier in the
Racist.
game.
You mean the Wampas?
I was gonna say, you can't call them that anymore.
His name is C.
All right.
Well, I guess I'll go kill myself.
Oh fuck! Ow! Fuck! 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 Fuck!
I want to see Sheev try Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I really want to see him try that.
I want to see a mod of this game where these things are wearing MAGA hats.
Oh shit! Ah! Fuck!
I just pulled up.
I already killed this one.
You're
Can I just
playing, Battlefront 3? It's not great.
Battlefront 3?
Of course not. He's an idiot.
Or sorry, 2. Sorry, I joke.
Move,
Wow,
move,
do
move,
you live in
move.
Star Wars, bro.
Shit. Ooh. Stop going
What
back to the
difficulty
fucking
is it?
crossblade.
It's normal mode.
Come on. There we go. Yeah. See? You can do it.
I really want to see Star Wars Theory and Sheev debate on a live stream.
Oh, I would pay money to see that.
Yeah, same. It'd be really fucking funny.
I mean, is it going to be? Is that actually going to be a debate? Is that the right word for it? It's more going to be
No,
like
it's gonna
Sheev
be a
trying to make actual
massacre.
points and
A one-sided
and
fucking
Star Wars Theory just
massacre.
yelling random weirdness.
Well, no,
He would
I
just
mean,
pull up random bullshit out of his ass, and she would actually have his sources ready. Like,
I mean, that's a bit like watching anyone debate Deepak Chopra. I'm like, that's not a debate. That's just Deepak Chopra yelling crazy shit while people correct him.
no,
Right.
Jolly. I actually think it would be the opposite because if you remember, like before Mahler and him became friends and they had their debate, like Theory basically just cowered.
He folded
and,
like a cheap suit. Yeah, it was kind
conceded
of funny.
everything. Yeah, he was just like, oh yeah, yeah,
more
I
like
get that.
me.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Be
someone
more
in
People
the
losing
chat.
debates. People losing debates to Mahler just fills me with like horror. Like, how can you lose a debate to Mahler? He is one of the world's worst debaters.
yep.
Sorry, someone in chat. Turgle versus Bold Theory.
I mean,
Turtle would
to be
fucking
fair,
turn him to dust.
I mean, to be fair, Jolly, like Mahler has debated people who are actually stupider than him, like XQC. That dude is fucking
It's
dumb
not hard
as
to
hell.
debate.
Yeah.
I mean,
XQC.
Yeah.
Okay, like, we can say there's dumber people than Theory, obviously. I mean, fuck. You can always go lower.
It's always me,
I don't know.
Yeah. That's kind of what
Like,
I'm getting at.
Mahler could still be a moron, but still have a bunch of people that are still dumber than him.
Exactly.
That's
That's
the thing.
kind
If
of
you're
what
like,
I mean.
if you're like, oh, Mahler
Yeah.
isn't Melanie Mac. I'm like, yeah, just because he's not eating sticks of butter in his car doesn't make him a genius.
No, of course not. But
The
I'm
fact
just
that
saying
he's
that
not
there
even
are
fucking
people,
exaggerating that one
there are people much dumber than him. That's all I'm saying.
says you.
Yeah, like Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's like say like, you know,
Whose balls do I need to
Wings of a
fondle to get the fuck out of here? Come on.
Mine, come here.
Oh.
Wings
I
of
won't tell
Redemption
you, but his name
looks
rhymes
like a
with
normal guy
Wolverine.
when you put him next to Boogie.
I think I need to get this laser to shoot at those things up there, but I can't figure out what will make it move.
What we call a laser beam.
Ooh, the substance is on the wall.
Just let me
Yeah,
know
the
when
Substance reference?
No, anytime, Odrin. You want to just jump in?
you want me to tell you? Okay.
Sure.
I think you need to grab the ball, the one that's shooting the laser right now.
Okay.
And you need to force push it up to the blue thingamajigger to the right.
Oh, that thing?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't-
I think you need to put it up there.
oh,
I don't know
okay.
why, but I think you need to.
Chat, whatever you do,
Ah.
don't make an edit. Don't make an edit of this video without the visuals.
I will fondle anyone's balls as long as
Alright.
they're of age.
No, that's the end of the sentence. That's the end of the sentence. There's no qualifiers.
Chat,
Seriously,
clip that.
Sheev, if
Clip it and ship it.
go ahead.
Oh, that was the end of that bit.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Sheev, if you end up doing a live stream where you're debating Star Wars theory, let me know like a week in advance, and I'm gonna throw a fucking party, and I'm gonna have the live stream going on my TV, and I will be getting like fucking pizza and wings and shit. It's gonna be treated more like the Super Bowl than I actually treated the Super Bowl.
Can you do a stream watch partying the debate? It's just people shit talking theory, just talking.
No, I'm not saying we're gonna do something on like Discord. I'm saying I'm gonna invite all my friends and we're gonna watch this fucking massacre.
Yeah,
Well,
that would be
okay.
legendary.
Now what?
Just go up to the. I think you just need to go up to the little thing to the right. That little.
To the right.
tank.
XQC lost the debate to Ethan
this-
Klein.
This
That's
thing?
true.
Oh, this thing. Hey,
Yeah.
there we go. That's a thing.
Like all my coworkers and friends all think Theory's a stupid fuck, and they also like your videos, Sheev. So there you go.
Wait,
Well, we can't all
still
have
haven't-
taste.
We still haven't covered his fucking AI fan film, have we?
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Oh god.
Sheev, you cover all pieces of Star Wars media, right? You still have to cover his first fan film.
No, that doesn't count. I'm not doing this.
Yes, it does.
Not
yes, it
doing
does. You
this.
have to.
You're
You
doing it.
have to.
You have put these chains on yourself.
That film doesn't
You
count.
cannot escape
Well,
your
there's,
destiny.
I want to know how to be as analytical as Sheev and Jolly. Oh, that's simple. Trauma. Just be very calm.
Well, I think the easy answer to that is just question everything.
You can
I
either
don't
be
know.
traumatized or gay, or both.
All right, let's settle for
either.
being as analytical as the sea because he's cooler than these two chuckle fucks.
Yeah, but like you make Pirates of the Caribbean videos, no one wants to do all that shit.
Yeah, but you're
True.
black.
It's only a franchise that's been dead for almost a decade.
Actually, I thought you said he's blue.
Press the down button.
Are you blue?
Why are you blue?
I made the very intelligent career choice of making my channel based almost exclusively around a franchise that hasn't had an installment in almost a decade.
What the hell is this?
Don't drink it.
It'll be
And,
fun.
you want to say, and then you want to put yourself off as analytical when you made that decision.
I know,
Nah,
right?
fine.
It's pretty funny, isn't it?
Doesn't being traumatized come packaged with being gay? I
What
guess
the
it depends
hell?
where you are at a maximum.
Shit.
Let me
What
let
the
me know when you need a
fuck
hint.
is this? This is fucking
Let me know.
BD's cooming.
BD. You got something you want to tell me?
BD's COVID.
He's got radioactive purple cum.
He's a semi-aquatic, egg-laying mammal of action.
But
Am I
to answer the
sweating
question
milk?
a bit more seriously in terms of like how do you become analytical, it's honestly the only starting point really is just like take a breath every time you have a knee-jerk thought to something and actually sit and think about it for a second. Like just go think about your own thoughts. It's really just that simple. Just like don't let your intuitions run away with you.
Think for 1 fucking second.
Speaking
What the fuck?
Speaking
are
of
you
thinking
doing?
critically, Odrin, I need help. I need you to bail me out.
Okay,
Yep,
point
you
to
need
the
someone
left.
to think critically for you.
What,
To the
Odrin?
left, where the laser's pointing. So aim it at that. Aim your little thingamajigger towards the wall where the laser's hitting it, and then guide it to where all the shit is. To the right.
Yeah, no, I get that. How the fuck do I do that?
To the right, to the
No,
right,
shoot,
Chief.
shoot it and make it. You have to shoot it
Yeah,
from
you
where
have to-
the laser's
you have to
hitting the
connect a
wall and make
line.
Yeah.
Oh. I feel like that wasn't intuitive. I'm just gonna say it. That was not intuitive.
Cut to plankton meme. I'm sorry, I'm brain routed.
Yes, you are.
It's just an ordinary crabby.
Oh my goodness!
I think you're good. You just climb out now.
To be honest, Andrew, I think we're all at this point where we're all just our brains are goo.
Goo.
I want to get myself a bowl of Cocoa Pops. I might do that in a second.
Ooh. Did you bring
Yummy.
some for the class?
So then
No, none for you.
that I can put that back there. Yes, sir.
It's
yes,
gay.
sir.
It's gay privilege. You're only allowed to move for gay.
And then
I
can...
am not heckin' gay.
I ain't heckin' gay. I spit on you, green pig.
Did I just say Cocoa Pop? Yeah, there's a cereal in the UK called Cocoa Pops. That's the thing.
I think you mean
That's delicious.
Cocoa Puffs.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Us Americans know our cereal. It is Cocoa Puffs.
I'm cuckoo.
I still like how
Earlier.
I still like how Kellogg's was founded because the creator wanted to stop boys from masturbating. That's a natural fact.
What?
What?
Chat, drop the lore in the chat.
Yeah, didn't he think like fiber stopped urges
Yeah.
to jerk off?
He was a religious nutter, and like he was like, oh, the cornflakes because they're so bland, they'll stop kids from masturbating.
Yeah, and then you know,
Then
Cocoa Puffs.
his brother was
You
like,
telling me he nutted
yeah, but then his brother was
religiously,
like, you
but
know,
he
if
wanted
we-
other kids to stop doing that?
Yes, and then his brother was like, you know, if we add sugar, we can actually make this into a viable product that makes money.
Unfortunately, it made them masturbate even more.
All this talk of
Just to
cereal reminds
spite,
me of
just to
this.
spite him.
They become the very thing they swore to destroy.
This talk of cereal reminds me of this time where I had as a kid, I think I was like 9 or 10. I was basically making Weetabix, and I was really bad for this, where I would have like tablespoons of like sugar on it. Like I had a mega sweet tooth. Thing is, my mum would take the sugar and salt out of like into jars, and there was this one time where she must have put them in different jars. So I went
she
to grab
salted them.
like tablespoons of salt, ate it,
Oh, I love
and
it.
just like, I don't think I've ever cringed more in my life.
Also, you said like when I was a kid, I used to put loads of sugar on my Weetabix. I still do that.
I don't know what Weetabix are.
They're biscuits made of wheat, basically. They're a cereal.
So they're like Wheaties
High
or mini
fiber.
Wheats.
I don't know what Wheaties are, but probably similar.
Yeah.
Wheaties
Sounds
is
like an
the
Americanized
cereal that
brand
puts-
version.
Yeah, it's the one where they just put celebrities on the box and don't actually put the cereal on the box, and I fucking hate them.
I'm gonna look up Wheaties and see what the hell those are and see if that's the same thing.
They're just flake.
Oh yeah,
Wheaties is
yeah, kind of. They're like that, but like rectangular and like more brick.
Oh yeah, Odrin. Oh, I'm Odrin. That's me.
Yo,
Steve,
bro.
yeah,
Brain
Steve, you're
rot
gonna
has
need
sunk
that.
in.
Yes, Sheev?
You're gonna need that. The ball.
I'm
You're gonna need to get that ball.
The balls.
Bald.
Thoughts on Beskar being too OP? I think if you want our answer to that, we covered it extensively in Sheev's Mandalorian coverage, season 3 coverage.
You're just being lazy.
Did you now?
And
But Beskar is generally considered by this community to be a pile of shit as a writing decision, and I don't know why they did it.
I'm disinclined to acquiesce to your request. Means no.
Means no.
God, Beskar, that's a thing. I like how we can't have a single Star Wars project that doesn't introduce some like cataclysmic, destructively piece of world building.
It's impressive,
Like,
isn't it?
they just can't. Yeah, it's like even with Skeleton Crew, we're like, oh, you know, this is just a treasure planet, and there's not much and they're like, no, we're gonna break all of currency. All of the Star Wars currency makes no sense now.
we're going to make the currency stop making sense. Fuck you. And your currency.
Yippee!
Well, yeah, and another
Also,
thing that's
everything
another thing
has to
that's
break
kind of-
hyperspace in some way as well.
Well, another thing that's funny about the currency thing is like if they were to just print that shit endlessly, it would like lose its fucking value. That's like literally
Right.
inflation. So,
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
hasn't that happened?
Runaway
Has it happened
inflation.
to, like a country in South Africa?
pretty
Yeah,
much.
Zimbabwe. Happens in Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe, yeah.
But yeah, apparently they don't realize that, or I guess Jude Law's character is stupid.
The Duolingo owl fucking died.
Yeah, apparently. I don't really know what that
I'm
even
sorry, what?
means, but
I
that
don't know what this
happened.
means. I'm gonna read off what this death from the company says.
It is with heavy hearts that we inform you that Duo, formerly known as the Duolingo Owl, is dead. Authorities are currently investigating his cause of death, and we are cooperating fully. To be honest, he probably died waiting for you to do your lesson. But what do we know? We are aware that he had many enemies.
That is true. I was an op.
Kind of ask that you refrain from sharing why you hate him in the comments. If you feel inclined to share, please also include your credit card so we can automatically sign you to Duolingo back in his memory. We
Holy
appreciate
shit.
You respecting.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
They are fucking
Duo was
class A shit posters. Holy crap.
Duo was actually killed
That is
in King
quality
Gaza.
grifting.
Oh, that is next level shit posting, and I love that for them.
They cooked the Duolingo bird.
Maybe
That is
Clippy killed him.
quality grifting. I gotta respect that.
Juju the Homs. I don't. What does this mean, guys? The USA lost its mint. Are we cooked?
Oh, because of yeah, like
The
the
guys are
from,
yeah.
Skeleton Crew.
I don't know I don't know if you saw what Trump said earlier today, but you guys are really cooked. He was like, "We don't owe
Oh,
countries."
got it.
What did he
I
say?
don't want to hear it.
I want to hear it.
He said the U.S. doesn't owe money to the other countries.
Oh, no.
He's like, those were all bad deals. Those were all bad deals. We don't like Norway. He said they owe Norway nothing when they actually owe them 150 billion. Like, yeah, no.
Why didn't like Obama or
So-
Biden do this? Just say no.
Because they weren't stupid enough to do
It'll
that. Is the
tank.
short
It'll
answer to that.
destroy.
Because they understand how
he's
fucking
gonna
national
destroy the
debt
US.
works.
Nah.
It's almost like if
Deals, I
America.
didn't do 'em.
It's almost like if America just defaults on all of its debt worldwide, that like, no one's going to trust Americans ever again to uphold financial dealings, and your economy will crash.
Hey
Nah,
guys,
it'll be fine.
hey guys, I went to the casino and I lost all my money. It was a bad deal, so I don't have to, my debts are not my problem.
It wasn't what I
But it's
wanted
not even
to
like
happen.
gambling. It's you paid for services, you got services, and now you're refusing to pay. So it's more like you bought a car and then you're just like, oh, it's a bad deal. I'm not paying for the car.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? The bank actually might have something to say about that if you ever want to get a mortgage.
Didn't North Korea, like, didn't they purchase a bunch of cars from like Switzerland and then they didn't pay it? They didn't pay them at all for any of those cars.
Yeah, it's also like there was a similar thing with Iran where before the revolution, that put the Khomeini into power, the British had sold Iran loads of tanks, and then like when they had a coup, even though they'd still paid us the money and therefore were still owed the tanks, we're like, no, we're not giving them to you. So we just held on to those tanks for ages, and then eventually we had to repay the money.
Melissa
By the way,
McCarthy played Ursula in the live-action Little Mermaid. That is a fact I just remembered, and I want to die.
By the way, Americans, has your egg prices gone down yet?
Oh no, we're in the stage. We're in the MAGA cope stage of them saying that they knew it was going to go up, but it's worth the pain, which is certainly a novel.
Let me know when you need a hint sheet, but I'll give you a minute.
Well,
I will
when
figure
they
it
jacked
out.
up the prices,
Well, no, your prices are
within
going
a
to go up
week,
massively as well because there's a bird flu strain spreading around that's causing the prices to go up, and Trump banned the Consumer Protection Bureau from telling people that that's a thing that's happening, and companies are no longer required to disclose to the federal government when they're doing shit when shit's going wrong. So yeah, your egg prices are going to go through the fucking roof.
Please, anything but politics is the last thing I need to discuss right now.
All right.
no, I was just gonna say when they went up, over 100,000 cartons of got stolen.
I'll take a hint
I
now.
was
like, yeah.
Odrin. I'm going to lose my mind.
Okay, pull that cube to the door,
Okay.
and you want to stick the cube under the door so that when it closes,
Oh.
it'll get blocked by the cube thing.
Stupid
Yeah, there you go.
cube. Cube. You stay there.
The cube.
Before time began. Shut up, that's my line.
Well, I said it better and cooler.
I'm going to fucking skin you.
Your
I'm going to
That's
end
a little
your
unhinged.
fucking life.
Before time began.
Nice voice.
There
Don't you know
was
jazz for
the
pussies?
So, if Andor season 2 is a huge success, do you honestly think it might change like
Nope.
Disney's
No.
perspective on
No.
things?
It's a
They're
fluke.
too
Did
dumb.
Disney change?
that would require them learning a lesson.
They'll
But it's
learn,
What
like
they
they'll
will
learn
take
a
away from
lesson.
Andor is not whether or not it's good or not. They will take away the vague notions of things that make it different from other Star Wars show that make people like it. So maybe if for whatever reason Andor did stupidly well,
stuff.
like maybe they would make it so there's more stuff without Jedi. Maybe they'd make more stuff about like I don't know the early rebellion. So maybe they do something like that.
Yeah.
But they're not going to tell good stories just because Andor was good because they
No.
don't recognize
What-
what good or bad is.
What we'll get is the Lutheran Rail prequel. That's what we'll get.
Yeah.
Made by Dave Filoni. Made by Filoni.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ahsoka will somehow be in it, even though it'll probably take place before she's born.
I'll have a vision of Ahsoka, like a prophecy.
All concepts of Ahsoka.
I mean,
A
to be
prophecy
fair,
that Ahsoka will be the most important being in galactic history.
A
I mean, to be fair,
prophecy that misread
might-
could have been.
you might not want to hear this, but I wouldn't be surprised if canonically Ahsoka did have some sort of dealings with Luthen, considering she
Oh
was
yeah,
also-
Well, I mean,
that'll definitely
she's
be the case.
she's Fulcrum and he's Axis, so that makes enough
Exactly.
sense. But like, which I'm fine with. I just don't want to fucking see her in the show.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the galaxy is actually quite small.
Well, I mean, but they are working. They are both working to build the rebellion together. So like, I can imagine they do some kind of business. Like that's fine. I'm okay with that. I just don't want to
'cause the
see
universe
her.
is really quite small, and there's bound to be someone nearby.
There's bound
Well,
to be
but
someone
I think
nearby.
the thing is, I feel like Tony Gilroy could do something interesting even with her.
Spencer Lopez, don't you dare bring the KOTOR show into existence because I don't want Disney to touch KOTOR.
I don't want Disney to touch
Please don't.
fucking anything.
Please don't.
Like when the second Skeleton Crew started talking about the Old Republic, I was like, no, don't do that. Leave it alone.
There was no Old Republic. You don't get to talk about the Old Republic.
People have asked me before of like, oh yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean 6, do you think it's going to happen? And every single time I'm like, I sure fucking hope not. I don't want Disney to touch these stories that I like anymore. They're fucking terrible.
That's the thing. Like when someone's like, "Oh, I can't wait for this my favorite thing to be adapted," I'm like, "No, I don't want them to be touched."
Like you
leave it
can't?
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't want that story I love to be touched again by this company. You just can't trust Disney now.
Well, it's amazing
Also,
how oblivious some people
sorry,
are to that, though. Like, it's amazing that some people think that, like, we're still in the same media landscape that we were, like, 15 years ago. They're like, what do you mean? You're not excited by this kind of thing? It's like, well, have you paid attention to what's been happening?
Well,
Right.
why would I be excited about that? Because even if it wasn't just complete shit 9 times out of 10, it's still, like, more the same at this point. What is there to be excited about?
Yeah.
If I want,
Yep.
like,
I'm
you
not
know,
even
I can just see
excited
this in, like, 15 other shows that came out last year.
I'm not even excited for X-Men 97 season 2 because they fired the writer. I think it was for good reasons, but they completely rewrote what he wrote. So it's like, yeah, no.
Well,
I
what they're
don't
doing
think-
now, they're gonna like take everything that was good about the animation and like apply the animation to one of the most bland runs in art in comics ever. Because like the suits from the era that they're adapting now is gonna be terrible because they're all just the same black leather jacket. It's like, how are you gonna make this interesting? I don't believe you. Also, the way that season 1 ended was pretty rough, and I really don't care about what they do in the future.
I still haven't seen the rest of season 1, but yeah, just I don't expect any stories that Disney handles to be good anymore. I just don't. I can't.
I mean, it's not just Disney. It's basically everyone. Like the Netflix, like Greta Gerwig is doing a Chronicles of Narnia adaptation for Netflix. I'm like, don't you fucking touch that. Like, don't do it.
Yeah.
Step away from the camera, Greta.
No, she's touching it.
Because like,
What do
people
you-
unironically were like, oh, she's.
um,
No, so
Rally of
unironically, people
97.
were telling me like, oh, you know, you should be so excited for this new Narnia thing because like she's the perfect director for it. She did the Barbie movie. And I was like, I really hope that's satire that you just said because if you genuinely mean that as a sentence, I might have to cull you from the earth.
Call you.
I think with Disney, for me, though, it is a bit different just because a lot of the media I grew up with was Disney. I grew up on, like, the old, like, Disney movies of the 50s and 60s and stuff. I grew up with the Renaissance, Pixar, which is now owned by Disney. I was a
You grew up in
Marvel
the 16th
kid growing
century?
up. Huh?
I believe it.
Never mind. Don't worry about it. I was making a history joke. Carry on.
Okay. I grew up with Marvel characters, comic books, video games, TV shows, and then Marvel gets bought by Disney. I grew up with Indiana Jones, and that's been bought by Disney. I grew up with Pirates of the Caribbean, and that's based on a Disney ride. Like, I grew up on a lot of Disney media, so here I am now, and I have seen everything that I loved, except for the early... Actually, not even going to say that. I was going to say the early Pixar movies, but they have been since massacred with terrible sequels. All of the things that I grew up with have been fucking massacred by Disney. So it's just like, cool. That's great. Love to know that none of what I grew up with is even remotely sacred to these assholes.
But live action Clone Wars, true, Juju. We need
Dude, Pride Rock.
Whoa.
Dude,
Dude, Pride Rock.
God, I hate that clip.
I love it. It's my favorite thing.
Dude,
It sums up the entirety of Mufasa the Lion King.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
The fact that there's a scene where the music swells and they like blast the Mufasa theme song, like the classic Hans Zimmer melody, and then they have this sweeping shot of an epic earthquake that randomly happens, and a mountain just collapses and turns into Pride Rock in the middle of the battle. What the fuck?
Pride
Not
Rock.
just a boulder, it's a rock.
Sheep, do you want me to tell you? Or
The
not?
pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Odra, I'm gonna keep you on retainer. I want to figure it out myself, because, like, otherwise I'm washed. But, like, this is really fucking annoying, because, like, I genuinely do not know what the fuck it wants me to do.
To be fair, this particular puzzle right here is like probably the hardest in the whole game.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
No, like it took me
Stupid,
like an hour.
stupid.
When I played this game, it took me like an hour to figure it out.
Okay, I'll take a hint, because I'm completely at a loss here.
It involves the cube. I'll say that much. You have to
I
do something
thought it
else with the
fucking
cube.
did. But I can't, I don't, like, what is it? What is...
It's time to contain the China virus.
What does it want me to do with the cube?
Sheev, you sounded like John Mulaney just then.
Oh, nice.
Andrew, I got to introduce you to my friend Mr. Intercourse because he sounds exactly like John Mulaney.
Hey, it's Mr. Intercourse. Wait.
Mr. Intercourse.
Steve, you've met Mr. Intercourse.
No, I know. Of course, at the time he was going by Mr. Andor course.
Yes,
Right, yeah.
yes.
Okay. Where do I want to aim this though?
Yeah.
At this? How do I do that? How doth I do that?
Can you push?
Dude unironically said doth.
Doth thou mother know you wearest her clothes?
You want to
Doth
use
obey?
your device thing
It's actually drapes.
Oh
Doth
shit!
mother know you
Yeah.
wearest her
Okay. Okay, that's not gonna happen though. Hang on. Alright, use the floor.
Use the floor.
I'm using the floor. Nope, not what I wanted you to do. It's okay. Use the floor, Luke. And see, that was very funny. See, the joke is that floor kind of somewhat rhymes with force.
You deserve to be
Floor is a
skinned.
character in Guardians 3.
That's
Floor
true.
is a literary device.
I'm just gonna say it. And then this gets aimed where?
You don't say what, Chief.
I'm just gonna say it. America's got a fucking fentanyl problem.
Okay.
Amen, brother. Amen. I can't wait for Smiley from season 3.
Okay.
You're done with puzzles.
Yay! Fuck this entire area.
Floor shadowing is a literary.
Floor shadowing. Fuck you, Cal. Oh shit. Oh no. Shit.
Oh, wait.
Are we good? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Crashed for a sec.
I did, yeah. I think my internet crashed for a second. I hope the stream is still running.
Well, we'll find out.
Let me
Well, you're good. It's
Seems
alive.
fine.
It's still going. Okay. Shit. That had me worried for a second there.
Good, great, got it.
I thought your game was gonna crash and it was gonna not save everything. you just
Well,
did.
at least I would. At least I would know how to do it though, so it wouldn't take that long to do it all again.
You need to reshare your screen.
Yes, I do. Okay.
Give me
Oh.
your face.
That was quite
Show me your
an
face.
interesting puzzle.
Squite this.
All right. Fuck that entire area. I'm never doing it again. They're all.
So yeah, fentanyl problem.
Oh shit! Hey buddy! Hey buddy! Hey buddy! Oh, I'm getting my
Here's the
ass
thing.
fucking kicked.
I fucking hate Trump.
I did not ask for a stem, BD. Thank you though.
I fucking hate fentanyl. Who's this guy? Wait, he has a blue saber. He's a good guy. Tell him.
No. He pulled the Grievous. He stole the saber.
Saber.
His name is Taig Lausch. Loosh.
Take Lausch. Hey, how do you pronounce that?
Tague Lueshi.
Lueshi. Yeah.
Luigi.
Take Lueshi.
Luigi.
Lueshi Mangione.
Fuck off.
You're about to get styled on.
Roy's about to get Luigi'd.
Who is this guy? No idea. It's a great question.
I thought that comment was, who is this gay? For a second, I was like, I misread
Who
it.
is this gay?
photograph. I want you dead. Die. Yeah,
Look
there
at
you
my
go.
draft.
Where did he come from?
Where did he go?
There we go.
Feels here. No.
Where did he come from?
No.
Get out of here,
come
get out
from? Where did
of
he
here.
No. Europeans are not allowed
shit.
to summon the sacred.
Stop
thing.
going back to the crossblade. I don't fucking like the crossblade. If I wanted to use the crossblade, I would switch to it.
Wait, you should change that stance to the gun.
Has
No.
Earth
has an
ever been
unlocked
shown or
weapon.
mentioned in any Star Wars media? I mean, I hope not.
I mean,
Please.
are you
don't.
asking about canon or like any kind of?
I
like-
got canon.
I mean, as far as like Disney canon, I have no idea. in Legends, it wasn't actually. This wasn't ever canon. I should specify. There is that one comic where, like, you know, Indiana Jones finds the remains of the Millennium Falcon.
Pain.
It was not meant to be
Coruscant.
canon.
Coruscant is the same
Well,
dimensions
but
as
that-
so like that's like the whole like headcanon of Coruscant.
Yeah,
is
but
just involved.
unfortunately, Andrew, so is Tatooine and so is Naboo, and a
Yeah,
bunch
but
of
it
other
looks
planets.
cool. It's shut up. It's my headcanon. Silence, critical thinker. My headcanon is talking.
Coruscant is basically Cybertron.
No, it's not.
Where is it birthing robots?
kinda.
Show me.
Well, no, but I just mean the idea of having like organic material at like the center of it, and then like layers upon layers of mechanical.
Well, yeah, but
stuff.
that came the
It's-
way that happened is
I
completely
mean, is that not
different.
technically Earth?
Yeah.
Also,
No,
Cybertron
I'm-
is a transformer.
I think Earth is also referenced
Yeah, but
in
it does
Star
have-
Tours, like, and meant to be considered canon. I'm not really.
What?
No, I just mean
Go
it
ahead
does
and
have
move on.
organic. Like there are organic components to Cybertron,
Doesn't
like
doesn't
non-mechanical.
Wait, we're talking Transformers?
Yeah,
How can I make this about
like
Transformers?
Cybertron does have some
My
organic.
entire channel be like,
Peak.
doesn't Luthen's artifact shop have like some Indiana Jones like
There. I mean, yeah, there are some like Easter eggs and shit like that. We want to talk about like references, though. You know, there's the crystal skull in Dryden Voss's room in Solo. Although that technically may actually be a reference to the EU. Is my internet crashing again? My fucking controls aren't working.
No, you're still running. Like you're not.
No, you're good.
My fucking dog just barked about something.
I also remember in the Clone Wars, the Ark of the Covenant is in that. Also, hi, Doggy.
Yeah, I remember the arc.
The dog
Oh, yeah.
senses ghosts.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and
your
the
stream is
ETs,
fine.
ET aliens in the prequels. Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the Phantom Menace.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were in the Senate room, right?
Yeah.
Aren't they called Greebleps, which is just Spielberg's?
It's
Still
yeah.
going.
Is she safe? Is she all right?
Wow.
Ah. Who the fuck is this guy? Kill him.
Hang on, I just saw.
You know what's funny is I'm sitting next to my dog right now. We're kind of just like sitting on opposite ends of the couch, looking at each other very intently. It's just wild. Like she's just looking at me like I've got something going on that I'm doing wrong, but I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not.
Fuck you.
The dog's like meanwhile, the dog's just being like, "You didn't file your tax returns in time. You didn't
Fuck.
file your tax."
The dog's like
Hang
licking
on,
its butthole
this
right
is
now.
a drink. I just saw this from a diagram.
All right, now she's sitting on my lap. Well, kind of. I'm kind of sitting on the floor now, and she's just like standing on my stomach and like looking around like she's on crack. She's a fucking idiot. I love her.
You just cursed
Right?
at her. That's why.
You're so dumb, but you're
not
so
the
cute.
Andrew.
Hello.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I'm not from London.
Yes, you
Cockney.
Cockney. Cockney.
Cockney.
She's like the size of a loaf of bread. I swear to God, she's just like a little fucking thing.
I thought you meant Sam for a second there. A very large loaf of
throw
bread.
him.
Sometimes she smells like vanilla. It's really weird.
You sniffing your dog?
Yeah. If she could sniff around, I can too, okay?
Squid Pro Row.
There we
So
go.
they were very confused. Chat, is he real?
Yeah, I had to mute because my dog was barking, and you guys want to know why he was barking? My roommate
He
got
doesn't like
home.
black people.
That's true, also. Okay.
Doug, why are you looking at me like you're racist?
Why do you have to put skill point? Why do you have to put skill points into learning telekinesis when Ray proved that you can just do that?
Ha 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 ha.
Ray, talk about
Why are
Sabine
you
proved you
racist?
can do
Let's do
that,
lightsaber.
sadly.
Yeah, Sabine did prove that you could just fucking do anything. Apparently.
Why are you standing now, you fucking weirdo?
Did you get a health boost yet or no?
What do you mean? Oh, the
It's survival, and I think.
Why
there's
are
like
you trying to dig through my arm?
I don't think I've done anything on
tasty
my survival skill tree at all.
Oh, I don't know. I was just curious.
Let's start that. You know what? Why not?
Yeah, I mean health is.
I mean, this game is called Jedi Survivor. I better be able to survive properly. Har har har.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's useful. All
Ooh,
right.
a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of
Ooh,
candy.
piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Wonder what James Wood thinks about that.
I'll take that too. Fuck it.
I don't think James Woods thinks.
I don't care what James Wood thinks. How many skill points do I have left?
It's funny. He
James
sucks,
Wood.
but I couldn't imagine anyone else playing Hades in Hercules.
Meg, my sweet deluded little minion. Aren't we forgetting one to see what you've ever supported little tiny detail? I own you!
Yeah.
He's
for a
fucking
piece of-
funny.
For a piece of crap, he does, have some good rolls under his belt.
Yeah, for a fucking piece of shit. Yeah.
For a fucking piece of shit, I share a birthday with him.
Yeah, well.
Oh, seriously?
Why the
Yeah.
fuck? Shit. Did it just crash my game? I swear to Christ, I'm gonna kill everyone and myself.
Good luck trying to kill me, bitch.
Kill me.
And also, it said that the chat disconnected. I think it's back now, but my stream crashed. I guess my internet's just like my fucking enemy tonight, apparently.
Yep.
So what else
Fucking
is
hell.
Good, Anakin. Good. Kill him. Kill him
Ooh.
now.
Which means I'm probably gonna try to find a place to end this stream soon, but I want to do more. I don't want to stop yet.
Gotta go back to the outpost at least.
So fucking tired of this internet.
Look, we lost Andrew.
White boy's dead.
No.
Why are
Buy
you
more
white?
internets. Buy more internets.
Just black screen. Oh, is the screen black? Maybe because I haven't fucking relaunched the game yet, guys.
She was angry.
He needs to max out his internet skill tree.
Aha, very funny. Let me share this to you guys.
Yeah, I am.
And there we go.
That's fine. I'm sure we're just entering the era where like all of your internet access will be strangled unless you pay extortionate fees to Elon Musk, because that's cool and legal.
I'll allow it.
Denmark wants to buy California in response to Trump wanting to buy Greenland. Okay.
Oh, please, anything but
I
politics.
say we no.
Anything but
We
politics.
should buy Florida, because if Denmark buys Florida, not only do we remove a Republican state from the Union, which is kind of funny, but also like Denmark can reverse colonize it and make it habitable.
Can you imagine if that happened? If like all of these things just keep getting traded like around the world?
Wait a minute,
Holy
then.
fuck.
Mexico then.
Where is the outpost? That way.
Because
Okay.
then everyone has like equal ownership over, or like equal amount of land around the Gulf of Mexico. What was it called?
Well, but who's gonna claim Antarctica? That's what I need.
Google Maps.
It's already been claimed.
Google Maps has renamed it to Gulf of America now, and Google Calendar has removed like Black History Month and Pride Month from their calendar. So, fuck Google.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I mean, there's way worse stuff than that. Like, Google took out their explicit company promise never to use their data for training weapons, AI weapons.
Oh well, we knew that was horseshit.
Oh, sure, but like, it's now just explicit that they're gonna just use your data to make weapons of mass destruction, which is fun and good.
Yeah, it's great. I definitely wanted that.
Politics, yeah.
I don't know how you guys managed to make China the good guys globally. Like, that's almost impressive.
I'm actually dead serious. I'm kind of tired of talking about politics. Again, it's the last thing I need right now.
Okay. Wah. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, it's a bounty hunter.
Yeah, they just fucking ambushed me.
I mean, who's this guy? He's got a name. He's called Man Core.
Yeah, he's my homie. He's like a damn brother to me.
You don't know Main Core?
Who the fuck is Main Core?
They're college roommates, okay?
He's the younger brother of Hardcore.
Oh, okay.
Stop going back to the fucking crossblade. I don't want to use the fucking crossblade.
It's just Calcaster signaling he's a white supremacist. He's like, I'm gonna have the burning cross as my sword.
I mean, The Force Awakens is a movie about a white guy with a burning cross chasing around a black guy across the galaxy with an army of men dressed up in white, so...
I mean, he chases an interracial couple with a flaming sword, so yeah.
Yeah.
Kylo Ren has a burning cross.
Hold on a second, Sheev. They're not a couple in The Force Awakens. They just met each other.
How the fuck did I win that? Jesus
You won that?
Christ.
Holy fuck.
Oh. I need a save point now, or otherwise I am fucked, and I have to do that whole thing again.
Yeah, you're like running on fumes right now.
I was riding an ostrich.
Hell yeah, I am. I'm looking damn good doing it. I'm just gonna avoid these guys. Where's the outpost?
I never realized it, but they look like tauntauns without fur.
They look
Without
like...
addressing the meat, without addressing the meat of what you just put in there, disraps in chat. You can go fuck yourself. Unironically.
What did he just say?
Someone in your chat called Disraps posted something that is like just a real asshole comment, and so my only response back to it without addressing it, because I don't think it deserves to be addressed, is go fuck yourself.
You have addressed him now.
No.
He has been addressed.
Yeah, you got.
Do I have comment moderation permissions?
I don't know if you do, actually.
See, he's like, no, it's not ending here. We're gonna take revenge.
No, we might as well. Chief, give them to me. It'd be funny.
I am gaming. I cannot do so while I game.
Andrew
Pause the
probably
game.
does. Doesn't Andrew? Andrew probably does.
Yeah, Andrew, can you give other people mod ship?
Andrew is not in the call, I don't believe.
Well, fuck him. Tell him to get his ass back in here.
When did he leave?
He's probably getting chicken nuggets or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he does that shit. He's just
man
like
needs
that.
to branch out his
Gone
diet.
gambling.
It's like how Southpaw apparently
gambling.
only eats pizza and nothing else. I'm like, please, for the sake of your own guts, just like eat something else that's
And
like green.
He's learning to make gluten-free pizza now because his girlfriend can't eat gluten.
Oh
My ass
fucking
be
God.
like, yes, I'm gonna have arancini for dinner.
Saved money for like the past like 2 weeks. I've been eating nothing but well, for like dinner I've been eating nothing but chicken wraps.
Well,
I made myself a lovely shepherd's pie today. That's
Ooh,
what I did.
shepherd's pie. You know, you eat that a lot because like this is maybe like the 4th or 5th time you've been like, yeah, Sheev, I had a shepherd's pie for dinner.
Yeah, he's a shepherd.
Last time I had I heard my own sheep. No, the last time I had shepherd's pie was before Christmas, like well before Christmas.
Yep, there was no way of surviving that. And
says
we
surviving that.
save.
you done?
Well, I
good.
am the Jedi Survivor.
Yeah.
John Survivor.
Jedi Survivor.
Okay, I
think
need to
I'll
get
be,
back to the outpost, which is
Eventually
this
you
way.
survive.
I think on the
I have been
Fallen
making
Order,
a lot of
on the
soups
Fallen
recently.
Order
That's-
subreddit. I think on the Fallen Order subreddit, everybody just refers to Cal as Survivor.
Survivor.
Darian West,
Justice.
yes, I can tell somebody to pause their game.
Yeah, they refer to Cal as Survivor. They refer to Dagon as Tanalor.
As Tanalor.
Because he always says Tanalor like all the fucking time.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Also, I've cooked chicken wraps so often that when I was dating someone, they're like, "Oh my god, these are like the best wraps I've ever tasted." I was just like, "They're fucking better." I've cooked it
and you're like,
fucking
thanks. I make
often.
Like, thanks.
So
make
I was
nothing
looking
else.
at the stupid comment that was being addressed, and I saw a pretty good comment that I think this is a funny one. Have y'all seen Jenny Nicholson's video about the Star Wars hotel? Thoughts on the
Yes.
hotel or the video?
I I haven't seen it.
I have. It's
I haven't
pretty
seen
good.
the video, but
Video's good.
I am a theme park nerd. So yeah, and I go to Disney World all the time. I'm going to be going in like 2 weeks. I love theme parks, and that hotel just screamed to me, "Wow, they really just didn't give a fuck." A
They
Star Wars
should've.
hotel should have been so easy.
They should have given a fuck considering the investment.
Yep.
Yep. Well, no, we'll just make the
What, $2
fucking
billion
stay
down the
like
drain?
$7,000
Yeah.
on a cheap day. I don't want to do that.
Crazy. Like,
Actually, I
you
do
make
wanna
a
do the
Star
bounties.
Wars hotel that's supposed to be a spaceship cruise that's on land with no real windows. Like, who thought of this shit?
Well, and why did what I don't understand?
Bob
Why do
Iger.
they keep why did they keep making the decision to like not have iconic locations for any of these things? I just
The reason
Because we have to
is
reserve
just so
our
they
use of
don't have to
Tatooine
compete
for
with
all the shows.
expectations. So the actual reason is they don't have to compete with expectations. They don't have to compete with the idea of what Tatooine would be like if they just don't do Tatooine. And then also too, let's just say years down the line, it does also make it easier for them to be able to retheme something. So with Galaxy's Edge being themed around the original planet Batuu, let's say they want to just drop the sequel theming altogether and theme it towards some new era of Star Wars, or even theme it to like any of the old eras of Star Wars. They could just do that, and it wouldn't cost them all that much.
well, why couldn't you do that with Tatooine? It's not like it's been obliterated like Alderaan. Like, I don't know.
Well, here's the other thing too.
Well,
Tatooine's a
back to
desert.
Jeddah.
Disney World's in Florida.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Do
you're
it
gonna
as
have to- there's going to be rain, like a
Neomos.
lot of rain.
Isn't Batuu basically like tan colored though too?
No, it's a subtropical petrified forest planet.
Oh.
So it fits Florida pretty well, and then the color scheme helps sort of it helps blend with Disneyland, just because Disneyland in California is such a smaller park. It helps it blend into all the areas that connect to it in the park. So it connects with Critter Country and Frontierland. Critter Country being themed around like just old Disney cartoons where they'd be like in the forest, like Winnie the Pooh or anything like that. And then Frontierland being themed around the Old West. So in California, when you're in Galaxy's Edge, you can see the tops of those other lands. So you can see the trees, you can see the mountains and stuff. So it just helps tie everything together a lot easier. With Florida, that's not much of an issue because Galaxy's Edge is in its own secluded part of Hollywood Studios, which is a lot less of a developed park compared to Disneyland with a lot of already existing infrastructure. But yeah, basically the TLDR is doesn't have to compete with expectations and just a bunch of random problem solving for issues that might not seem obvious at first, but they're unfortunately limitations they had to deal with.
We'll have a coupon day or something.
What?
I sort of get it, but I also just don't entirely buy the rationale because I don't know. To my mind, I get some of what you're saying, but to my mind, like the OT is like kind of the everlasting aspect of Star Wars that like everyone's always going to recognize.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I feel like throwing more of that in there is just not going to hurt you. It just seems like the safest bet to me. Over
I think they
anything
should
else.
absolutely throw in the OT. I've been saying that for a while too. They should have like Vader and Luke walking around, which they announced recently. Luke is going to be part of Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah.
Which Luke?
He's going to be bitter and attack all your children.
It's going to be Mark Hamill's young-ish Luke. I'm not sure if it's going to be deepfake Luke or OT Luke, but it's going to be Luke of some kind.
He'll be walking around as all the kids buy stuff from the stores, trying to grab it out of their hands and telling them that attachment is bad for a Jedi.
Well, no, I mean, I think it is actually like the Mando Luke. Like it's.
Oh, that's sickening.
Yeah.
But
he'll
I'll
constantly
take what
like
I can
grabbing
get at
people's
this
like
point.
baby Grogu's and putting them in like unattended prams and things and trying to send them back home.
Well, because
God, Mando Lucas is the worst.
Well, because like they sell like Grogu dolls there and stuff. Imagine he just goes around like snatching them from the arms of kids. Like, it could be that.
I'm gonna train him as a Jedi.
But yeah, I think so basically when it comes to the design of the land, they kind of have to work around the limitations of already existing infrastructure, because you can't just have Tatooine, but then be able to see treetops on the other side of this wall here, you know?
Well, I don't know. I feel like people accept that this is Florida, the actual location that they are in, like the actual state that they are in. I don't know.
That's the point, though. I mean, when Disney designs these parks, they are thinking in large part, how do we design this thing to be as fitting for the environment it's in? Because people do, weirdly enough, complain about thematic incongruities. Like, they're really anal about that for whatever reason.
There's plenty of like California-esque planets that are like already exist in the main OT that are, or in the prequel trilogy that people will recognize that you don't have to invent a new one for. You can still bank on a brand name and still have it fit environmentally.
Yeah.
Well, again, it's going to have to be something that fits with both Frontierland and Critter Country, at least with the California version of Galaxy's Edge. So you're going to have to figure out a way to include mountains and forests. So you could do Andor, but there's not much to like a society where they could have like stores and stuff and then have that justified.
Kashyyyk,
you know?
Bunch of Ewok stores.
little Ewok shops. You got like little 3-foot-tall Ewoks, just like the vendors and stuff. God, imagine working there. You'd have to be really short.
you did Kashyyyk, you could have Neomos, you could have what the fuck's it called from Rogue One, where the Death Star plans restored.
Scarif.
Yeah, I mean,
Scarif,
Oh,
yeah.
good luck doing Scarif. Fuck.
well, to be
Central
fair, though,
Florida is a swamp. Like again, it's California and Florida. They're both having to try and work around.
well, yeah, and to be fair, Jolly, like how like iconic are those planets like compared to the OT?
Well, Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk's pretty.
Most
It's pretty-
people will not know
people know
Kashyyyk by
Kashyyyk.
name.
They know what they
I
know.
feel like
It's
most-
the Wookiee planet, though.
They
Yeah,
will
they'll
maybe
more-
remember it as that place from Revenge of the Sith, but they're not going to know it by
Well, hang
name.
on,
And most
but
people
see,
just won't
regardless,
know.
the fans. Well, first of all, I imagine a good portion of the fans who go to a Star Wars world will know what Kashyyyk is. But even if it's a tiny minority, that's still more people that know what Batu is.
Well, that's why they did it as an original thing, so then everyone would go into it with no expectations for what it'd be like.
I think people will know what Mustafar is.
Yeah, they would.
Good luck
Yeah,
making
I mean,
a volcanic lava
yeah.
planet in the state that rains half the year.
That'll be the
do
Disneyland
it.
Iceland.
God.
Actually, I guess maybe
Oh,
Solace
man.
would be the best fit for that. But
Yeah.
I mean, that will be America if Yellowstone ever goes off.
Oh,
Yes, it continues to
I don't think it will in our lifetimes, but
Oh no.
probably not. Trust me, lots of other bad shit's gonna happen in our lifetimes way before Yellowstone goes off.
yep.
I'm so curious about the biology of these weird, like, stilt-legged zebra things.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Not the zebras.
Oh,
No,
I've heard them so
I like
badly.
I like the look of them, even though they look a bit like that weird frog creature from Smiling Friends.
They've got shark heads.
But like, I do wonder about like how they function biologically. Also, that one's floating.
This one is in fact. They fly now!
They fly
Fly
down.
now.
There
This
we
is some
go.
2019-ass dialogue.
Don't hold a grudge, Cal. It's not you.
They're so beautiful.
Shut
I
up,
love
Aaron.
them.
This is Jeff the Land Shark's distant relative.
Desert.
You know what I'm amazed by
Nights. I
with
got
Disney
a
theme parks?
day.
What?
So The Lion King was the most successful Disney thing for decades, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's never been a Lion King ride.
I mean, let's be fair. If you put lions on a ride, you probably get some fatalities.
So there is actually a safari ride at Animal Kingdom, but aside from that too, animatronics, they're cartoon lions.
I don't
Nah,
know what you
release
could
the
do
lions.
with that for, though.
Release the hounds, Smithers.
What could you really do? Like, I mean, other than a safari, that's like the only thing you could do. But
Well, Disney usually makes rides based on some of their most popular movies that are just basically straight retellings of what happened in them. That's kind of like that. Their earliest rides were that.
Are
Like
you
Peter
saying
Pan's
we- are you
flight was
saying we
just go
do-
through the adventure of Peter Pan.
Are you saying we do a ride where children are having to escape from the stampeding wildebeest?
That would be
Yeah,
so
they could
fun.
do something like that.
I'd do that.
Yeah. I mean, fuck the Snow White ride. There is a part of the ride where you go underneath the evil queen, and she's trying to like prop up a boulder with a tree branch to just drop it on people. So that gave a lot of kids nightmares.
I'm going underneath the evil queen, eh?
Oh,
But like the Indiana Jones ride, they have the boulder scene, and your Jeep just drives under the boulder in like a small cave underneath it, like in the nick of time. It's a cool ride. You'd love the Indiana Jones ride. It's pretty.
They not
epic.
build a roller coaster and use Pride Rock as the template. Well, they certainly could now. Pride Rock is hella dynamic now.
Pride Rock.
Dude, Pride Rock. Fucking Christ.
Thanks, Marin. Woo!
Marin is best girl.
Me and the bad bitch I pulled.
They also never made a proper Aladdin ride. Like, they do this stupid, like, you know those stupid carnival rides where you get in the thing and it just goes in a loop and it's on, like, an arm connected to, like, a central, like, spinning device? You know, those stupid things? They have that for Aladdin, which is a shame because there's a part of the movie where Aladdin's flying on the magic carpet through the Cave of Wonders, and that would make for a sick roller coaster.
Did you just drop Merrin off the cliff?
Yeah, it didn't happen.
That was so mean.
I didn't mean to do that. I feel really bad now. I'm so sorry.
You should have
It's
at
okay,
least
Chief.
died.
You'll
with
now
it.
be accused of manslaughter.
I didn't mean to.
Animal cruelty.
We're gonna cut back to that Spammel's point of view, where he's like at the bottom of the cliff with like 4 broken legs, being like,
Yep,
"I guess my
that's
time
me."
has come. I guess I'm destined to die here of exposure over days, horrifically."
Oh no.
Like this family you're writing is like, what? This family you're writing is like, "Hey, how was the ride with Greg? Hey, where is Greg?
Greg is.
He's all right."
Greg had to go to his cousin's bar mitzvah. He's
It's
okay.
that bit from Family Guy, where it's like, wasn't the decorator here today? Like he left. His car's still here. The murderers, Brian.
By the way, C, did you ever watch the Aladdin like theater show that they used to have in Disney back in the day?
No, I didn't. As a kid, my family would just jump back and forth between rides. 'Cause we would just drive into Disney World for a day, right? So my family never saw it as like a worthwhile time investment to do any of the shows, which frankly I think is kind of unfortunate. Because when I went to Disneyland this past year, I've kind of realized slowing down and just taking in everything, meeting with the characters and going on shows and stuff. Those are fun. Those are really fucking fun.
Yeah, that Aladdin
I want
show
to think
was-
of really hard questions to pose to all the characters that are based on their canon. You know, like asking Elsa what the fuck was up with all the way she treated Anna.
Yeah, this
Trust
poor
me, Myra. When we go to Disney World, Myra wants to go meet Elsa and Anna. You can expect I'm going to be bringing up some questions about that.
Yeah, you're asking these like poor cast members all these like.
Like,
hard
I don't
questions.
know.
These underpaid, poor fucking employees are going to be like, "What the fuck is this guy's problem?"
You're like, okay, so Elsa, walk me through your tax plan for the Kingdom of Arendelle.
I could see you doing that, Jolly. I really could.
Oh, I
Elsa
absolutely
would
will.
probably
Like,
be like, "There's no tax laws in
just
Arendelle.
to be a
We're
troll."
tax-free state."
And just
Wait a minute, where does your money come from?
Yeah, at that point, I'm like, wait, hang on, you have a giant mansion, they don't pay taxes. What do you have, slave labor?
and the workers just like giving you the look of just like, please, I just
Please.
work here.
I make $7 an hour.
Yeah, like in the background.
Shut
In the
up.
background. In the background, you see the supervisor like waving security over.
They actually make
It's like,
decent money.
tell me, is an Arendelle employee paid as poorly as a Disney employee?
They're trying to
You don't
silence
have to
me
want-
for asking questions.
You don't have to answer that question. Just like shake your head or nod your head slowly.
Blink
Need help.
blink
Blink
twice
twice.
if you need help.
What's your safe word?
Poughkeepsie.
Okay.
Pamplemousse.
Oh, you're just not gonna fucking grab. Okay, LT doesn't fucking work anymore. All right.
When I met Chewbacca, I told him we might be cousins, and I did my Wookiee impression, and that fucking scared him.
I mean, I'd have asked him how he felt about Rey just taking ownership of his ship.
See, Ray was there. That would have been really awkward.
Well, the thing is, I like the Rey that they have in the park better than like Daisy Ridley Rey.
Yep. Because she's actually fun to meet with there. Like, she's a character.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd still ask you about the logistics of who owns that ship, because my god. So Ray, tell me, why did you think it was okay just to steal Han's only possession from Chewie after Han died?
She was like a father to him. You don't
Lando was
understand.
there.
All, for
I do
all of the
wonder
2
what-
hours you knew him.
Yeah.
I do wonder what she would say. Like, I wonder she'd be like, "Oh, Han gave it to me."
She's like, please.
Yeah, to be fair, she probably would just say it's actually Chewie's, not mine. I
Yeah,
imagine
yeah.
that's the response.
That is.
right?
I think that's the excuse she'd use. But if Lando was there, I'd ask him, "Why did you steal Han's clothes?"
Because,
In
there's a
Empire, that was
perfect-
weird.
There's a perfectly
Fucking
reasonable
robot
explanation
chicken
for that.
Wasn't it
He
Family
felt
Guy?
like
that,
it.
Family Guy.
Family Guy pointed that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Robot Chicken also did a sketch where, like, Chewbacca, because no one could understand him, was like, anyone else find it weird that he's wearing Han's clothes? He's trying to take over Han's place.
Oh yeah, they did do that. That was funny. I'm gonna trust that I
Can't
can
wait for
get.
them to add Andor characters to the Disney World ride, so they have like Cassian Andor running around telling kids
Oh,
he's
I
going to kill
wish.
them because they're around him.
Oh, I would love to meet Cassian.
Cassian just comes up to some like 3-year-old girl. He gets down on his knee and he says to her, "Do you want to know how to make a pipe bomb?"
No, she's like, it's nice to meet you, and he's like, nice to meet me. I've been in this fight since I was 5 years old.
No, there's nothing nice about any of this.
Yeah, like he starts saying like edgy shit rather than like anything.
I am 12 years old.
Right. Well, they have like the neutered Boba Fett from the Mandoverse there, which is unfortunate.
Oh, so not Boba Fett.
Because like, right, like it would be so much cooler if the Boba Fett you meet in Galaxy's Edge is this like tall, intimidating bounty hunter who gives you like this death glare and stuff. Like, fuck, that would be awesome. But no, we can't have
okay.
nice things.
That's fine. You could just really freak that guy out by like being like with your girlfriend and being like, this is my girlfriend. I fuck her like a bantha.
He's
Oh my
like,
God.
it's like, please, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
I think you'd actually get shit for that, honestly.
Me when I traumatize
they can't
Disney
report you.
workers.
I think
Or you-
security would. Hold on, that's
Yeah, like you can get in a lot of shit for that.
I ride her like a bantha.
You think I care?
Or you bump into like
you
Luke
think
as
you
well.
can threaten me with your mortal concerns?
Look, I gotta say this, all right? There's one character I want in Galaxy's Edge over every other character that exists in Star Wars.
Hit Fisto.
Darth Vader. Why the fuck don't they have him walking around? He's Vader.
Aren't they,
Yeah.
aren't they planning
What?
to add him?
I have no idea. They got Luke now, but like, give me Vader. I want Vader.
Well, they
Okay,
have him
I've
elsewhere.
got the
in
perfect
park,
one
right?
to. I've got the perfect one for Vader, which is like you get a replica of the Japor snippet from Padme's body. Like silently walk up to the Vader actor, like open his hand for him, and just place it in like solemnly, and then walk away.
He would probably put his like
I just
hand
thought
to
of a
his
funny
mouth.
one for I just thought of a funny one for Cassian Andor, which is like a kid like a 6-year-old meets her. It's just like, oh, so nice to meet you. I'm gonna get my mum over to take a picture. And he just fucking shoots the little girl.
Oh god.
Did not mean
Like
to
the
do
scene
that.
in Rogue One.
I love this video of a guy who he has like a prosthetic leg, and he walks up to Jack Sparrow and he takes it off and just hands it to him as a gift. And Jack just asks him, "Is it so any rum inside of it?"
That's good. I mean,
Why
I
is
like
the
when they
rum
get
gone?
it. I like when they
And
do
then he
stuff
hears
like
it
that,
ticking.
Yeah, you bump into Luthen Rail in Galaxy's Edge. It's like, oh my god, hi. It's like, I burn my decency.
I get him to sign a copy of my book.
The weapons of my enemy.
I get him to sign a copy of my book, How to Blow Up an Oil Pipeline.
That's not what I meant to do. Fuck, I wasted that.
Yeah.
Back to the
Man.
scorpion.
That fucking scorpion thing.
Tired of these fucking scorpions. I'm just gonna ignore him.
Scorpion King.
Just gonna go over here. He
It's
can't.
fun when a character just sort of runs by. You know, it adds a lot more like energy to the parks. I find.
Yeah.
And then they trip over themselves.
And then they
that has
hurt
happened before.
themselves. I like seeing people get hurt.
Well, so, are, like, Sabine and Ahsoka and all them, are they still there, or was that, like, limited time?
Sabine was temporary. Ahsoka's still there, unfortunately. I will say, I can't say for sure from firsthand experience, but this is according to my friend who works there. She said that Ahsoka is a lot more fun to interact with than she's portrayed in the shows. So there we go.
Well, of
I
course
mean, I still have questions.
Does
I
she
still
have a
questions for her,
personality?
Yes, that's why.
Hey,
Well, it's a-
Ahsoka,
it's
what
a-
was up with not letting Sabine go home and help fight off the genocide of her people? What's up with that?
Uh,
Explain yourself.
Look,
attachments or
I-
something.
I get off in 5 minutes. Can you please?
You were the
I guess
15th
it- I
person
guess
to
it-
ask me that today. Okay,
I guess
what
it's
am I
better than
doing?
if Sabine was there. I have questions for Sabine, many questions for Sabine.
I mean,
They had
honestly,
a temporary Indiana Jones meet and greet back when Dial of Destiny was releasing, and I'm pissed off that they just don't have Indy anymore because Indy is awesome, and meeting Indiana Jones in Adventureland specifically, which is all like jungle themed, like fucking Christ, that'd be awesome. I want to meet Indiana Jones.
Sheev, question for
Oh,
you.
wait
Waiting
a
for Andor to be done to finally watch it. From 1 to 10, how good is it if it never gets a second season? Never gets a second season.
9.3.
I'd give it a 9, yeah. Or actually, like, no, I'd give it like a high 8 to low 9, something around that.
It's, I mean, yeah, no, it's at least a 9. Come on.
Well, is it like it does have like a few contrivances here and there to make the story like flow, which is like not a big deal, but it's a deal to be taken into consideration when making an evaluation of it. I think it's
No, the show is perfect.
yeah,
Let's split up.
I'd say high 8, low 9, 8.9 to a 9.1, somewhere in that range.
somebody
Yeah.
sneeze.
I'll be doing the walk.
Andor is the best thing in Star Wars, at least like on screen. You know, you might point to some book or some comic and be like, "This is better," and I might even agree with you. But like, you know, the real Star Wars.
Well, I've always said that like I love Andor, and it might be objectively better, but I think the OT is always going to be number 1 for me. Andor's going to be up there though.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Yep, same here.
No, it's not fair. Kill him. Kill him.
Empire's
That's
the
not-
only
Oh,
The thing is, as much as I love the OT, I actually think, like, even just talking subjectively here, I still think I'd prefer Andor. Oh, that didn't work.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, shit. Ooh.
Yeah, it's entirely subjective. That's what I mean. Like, you know,
I can't.
subjectively.
Why can't I grab that? Oh. Alright, well, I'm running for my fucking life.
I
Nope.
think Empire is still Empire is subjectively still my favorite thing, but Andor is the best thing other than that. In terms of subjective enjoyment.
Part of it is, like, it depends on the day, right, too? Because, like, sometimes I'm just like, I'm in the mood for Andor. I want Andor. There
Yeah.
we go. And then sometimes I'm in the mood for Empire or A New Hope or Jedi.
Yeah.
Hell, there's even a few times where I'm like, you know what? Let's just chuck on Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
no,
Yeah. I'll put Revenge of the Sith on. I love Revenge of the Sith.
I mean,
fun.
How's the video
Yeah,
coming,
we
by the
did
way?
Yeah.
What, Jolly?
How's the video coming, by the way?
I'm not working on it right now because of the Venom video that I'm procrastinating by doing this instead.
get on that, stupid bitch.
Yeah, I think I think
That's
the
how
OT
you really feel.
Well, I
think the
could
OT
go into more
the OT
detail, but I
films-
think the stream would get demonetized.
I think the OT films, Revenge of the Sith and Andor, are the only pieces of Star Wars media that I can watch like at any point and probably enjoy them. You know,
Where does this connect?
Based?
Every once in a while, I'll chuck on Rogue One.
that one too. Maybe that one too. Yeah.
There we go.
But yeah, I guess, should we tell chat that we rewatched Revenge of the Sith for the video?
Well, yeah, I
like
mean,
about
they know.
a week ago?
They know because they know that Sheev's on his way to making an ROTS video.
Yeah, and I think I've
At some
mentioned it in
point.
some streams.
Well, because you did the
I-
first two, so
Thing on Twitter.
Yeah, it'd be weird if I didn't do Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah. It's worth mentioning, chat. We had fun. I think. At least I did.
I enjoy it. Yeah, I like Revenge of the Sith.
I had a lot of fun.
It's not a good film, but it's an enjoyable film.
yeah,
No, the movie's perfect.
more enjoyable than most of them.
It's so good that we found a major problem character-wise in the first 2 minutes.
Where do I? Okay, hang on.
Love won't save you, Padme. Only my new powers can do that.
Cringe.
Oh God.
The love has blinded you.
The love is
Oh,
blinded you.
shut up.
No.
No. No.
No. Bad.
Bad Jolly. You don't get to do that.
I have seen a security hologram of him killing younglings.
Not
Try
Anakin.
not to laugh, you
Me when the man
the
I
best- the
love
best one
is
is
being
still-
accused of one of the worst things possible, and like that should be like world-shattering news to me. No, it's not
mean,
true.
It's okay with
It's
us
for her.
slaughter, so.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
the best one is still the sound effect at the beginning where it's like, it's only natural. He wanted revenge. You cut off his arm. Remember what you told me about your mother and the sand people?
Man, fucking peak. That's what that is. That means no other word for it.
fucking hate it when movies do that. It's like in fucking On Stranger Tides when Barbossa is describing the Black Pearl being taken by Blackbeard, and they have to just add these sound effects of cannon fire and all that. It's like, dude, just let the performance shine. What the fuck?
Well, otherwise I wouldn't have known how he took it. Like, did he win it in a card game? Did he?
It's not as if he described it in detail.
Was it a sexual favor? I mean, who knows?
Again, less is more sometimes. Like, he goes into fucking detail about what happened, and it's just fucking epic and brutal, and it makes him sound like the biggest badass ever to exist. So don't fucking dilute it by adding a bunch of...
Have you heard of Show Don't Tell? That's what I thought.
How
How would I know?
Hades.
How would I know?
I
what
know.
Darth-
You know. I know. I got it. I got the concept.
I got the concept.
How would I know what Darth Vader feels if he didn't shout no in the George
How
Lucas
did it make
edit
you
of
feel?
Return of the
Exactly.
I do actually want to strangle people who use show don't tell as a criticism. It's like, no, you stupid 5-year-old.
Well, they don't understand. They don't understand what it means.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's been so like
It shows-
misconstrued in recent years.
Yeah. Show don't tell is not even really a rule. It's more what you'd consider guidelines than actual rules.
Well, people use it as an excuse to like never have any exposition whatsoever now.
Mm-hmm. Which, like, exposition is a very good thing and can be done
need exposition.
well or poorly.
I would argue that a story that has no exposition at all would be bad, because you wouldn't understand what's going on.
Takes many forms, and you're going to need it to understand what's happening. Like, it's just contextual information.
Well, it's the kind of thing like people
make sure it's
can just about grasp the idea that like you can tell the audience stuff without dialogue, but they don't seem to grasp the idea that dialogue can be an example of show don't rather than tell. Like two characters can be talking about something that has nothing to do with what you're actually communicating in the scene.
Yeah, but they consider that telling because people are saying words. Showing is when they do thing that tell you information.
Words bad. It's not as if words are the fundamental building block of human society.
Every philosopher who's ever written about speech acts just dies of sadness.
They call it Padme?
Yes.
I love the idea of like, oh yeah, we don't want to hear words because that's not, nothing's happening when people are talking. It's like, what do you think happens in the halls of government or in like a trial or?
I mean,
in,
honestly,
like,
right now, I think pictograms is probably the most likely answer to that. Lots of grunting and pointing.
Look at this. It has money on it.
Oh
Do
shit.
this.
It's the fucking it's that fucking meme of like orangutans in a BBC studio.
Yeah, it's like the current governments in the West are a combination of orangutans and I am a surgeon, but I am a politician.
I am a politician.
Shit! God, I
every
fucking don't like
important
that.
thing that has
Holy
ever
fuck.
happened has in some way involved words being said.
Well, yeah.
Or at least
but
everything that
just-
humans have done.
well,
Obviously
just-
the asteroid that killed the dinosaur had no words, but
Well, just imagine Andor with like
no, it
half
did.
of,
It was,
half
like,
of the dialogue.
finished.
Just imagine Andor with like half of the dialogue gone. Like that would be such a lesser show if like a lot
Well,
of the
that'd be,
dialogue.
it'd be much better because I wouldn't be all that navel gazing. You see?
True.
mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh.
Show don't tell is how we get fucking Marvel bullshit.
Okay.
Well, 12 Angry Men is widely considered to be one of the worst films ever made because all it does is tell and not show.
Yeah, it's a movie about pure navel gazing. The fuck is that?
That fucking quote is pissing me off so much.
That's just the gift that keeps on giving. And it's going to be that way for
It's-
a while.
The navel gazing, but like the show don't tell is right up there with people who are like, there's no such thing as an objective piece of art. Where I'm like, you don't understand what words mean, and you should shut the fuck up.
All right, be right back.
Well, if they're going to say there's no such thing as objectivity and then also use the argument of show don't tell, congrats, you just contradicted yourself. What the fuck?
Well,
But also,
those rules are
the
more like
sentence-
guidelines.
The sentence "there's no such thing as objectivity" is an objective statement, which I find very funny.
Yep.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Also, like, as long as there is something that can be like proven in any capacity, like I can point to this thing and say that this just happens. As long as that exists, then yes, there is objectivity. And as such, yes, there will always be objectivity in art. What the fuck?
Well, you see, it's not a universal truth, which people mistakenly think is what objective means. So therefore, it's not objective because
Oh,
we're very
brilliant,
smart.
yeah. I love when
people need to
people
learn the
just
difference
use
between
words and
tautology
then
and
don't
objective.
understand said words.
Yeah, it's really irritating.
It's like, know the word before you say it, you stupid fuck. Kick the shit
True,
out of
which is
you.
why I always shout the N word.
Exactly. Wait a minute.
It's just a weird one. You could pull out so many examples of like films that are mostly talking that are like brilliant, and just like no, they're bad now because it was too much. It was too much your like jawing and not enough doing.
I gotta say, Zazu in
No
the
such thing
original
as
Lion King has some fabulous eyebrows.
No such thing as objective morality, Daniel Felsman. I guess it really depends what you mean. There's no such thing as a universal morality. That would be true. There's no tautological morality. There's plenty of systems of morality that have been intersubjectively created, which would be objective.
Good is a point of view,
Yes.
Jolly.
Yeah, I
Any-
brought up
any
the
sys-
morality
any
argument in my
system I create-
videos, and people love to fight me on it. Now, obviously, I'm saying no objective morality in like a cosmic sense.
In a universal
but-
sense.
Yeah, like you can't prove that morality is an intrinsic thing to this universe.
Well, it's worse than that. If moral facts were a thing that existed on their own, they'd be unknowable to human beings. Like that's Mackey's argument, like queerness of facts argument. Like you just can't have it because like unless we have special kind of biological organs that are somehow designed to perceive these weird non-material facts about the universe, which is going to be a very hard one to prove. You wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
have an objective morality.
Well, then
You'd be
people
able
will
to
then
mix
bring
the
up the
stuff.
fucking argument that I love. They'll go down the line of trying to come up with like actual solid arguments that they think work, and then when all else fails, well, according to the Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah, God.
Well, I think I got into an argument with a Bible thumper once who basically wanted me to like provide an argument for why it's like wrong to commit murder, like in a practical sense, like without any basis in scripture or anything like that. And I basically, my pragmatic argument was like when you kill somebody, you are ending their existence. Like any other actions that they could take or might have taken is completely snuffed out. You've ended their everything. And like that was basically my argument.
Ah, fuck him.
Fuck them.
Yeah, like there's
stop.
no way to prove whether or not murder is good or bad in like a cosmic sense. You can bring up your own reasoning for why in a certain society it would be seen as the wrong thing to do, but the number of cultures where killing people without justification is normalized through human
to be
history
fair,
that like
not-
has
not
been a thing
many.
before.
No, I mean to be
Not
fair to
many,
human beings,
but there's North
Not been
Korea.
many. Well, even then, they would still argue that they don't have the kind of system where it's just arbitrarily okay to kill people. I mean, that is what they have in practice, but they would argue that's not what they have.
Right.
Or they would make justifications for how it's like not murder or whatever. It's kind of like what the Nazis did. Like they considered it an imperative to remove certain elements from their societies.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh.
Well, I mean, so I guess because there's two comments in chat, or two commenters in chat I want to address. One is like, oh great, we're getting political. Like, no, we're getting philosophical. That's not the same thing. I mean, I guess it's political in the sense of like it's philosophy about how to organize society. But if you can't handle that as a conversation, I don't know, man. Maybe stick to the drawing, the crayons and the coloring books.
Yeah, we don't.
As
just
for
do
Daniel,
shit.
as for Daniel Felsman being like that wouldn't make it objective, I'm like, yeah, no, actually it would. That's what the word objective means. If you have an organized system that has an end goal that you are directing that system towards, that is the objective of the system. That is the future object you are trying to create. That has a set parameter and characteristics that describe it as that object and not a different object. So yeah, that would be objective. Now, that's not the same thing as it being universal, like tautological, in the sense of like it's a cosmic fact, independent of humans, but it's still objective. Like the Nazis had an objective system of morality. Like we can say that it was a bad system, by our objective standards, which like, if you care about, say, the well-being of conscious creatures, then Nazism is obviously objectively bad because it doesn't do that. It, makes life miserable for most people. But these kind of just, I don't know, the silly arguments of like there is only morality in God. I'm like, okay, I mean,
Yeah.
whatever, man. I could pull out a bunch of theology to slap you down with that if you really want me to. I could talk about the Euthyphro dilemma, and I could talk about how God is quite immoral. or is very arbitrary in what he describes as morality if it does in fact descend from him, or is a middleman that we don't need.
How is
you know.
this like what the conversation turned into while I was away getting a snack?
Because you see, Sheev, you left, and immediately the conversation became more intellectual.
Yep.
You're dragging us down, Sheev.
Yeah, Sheev, would you believe me if I lied to you and said that Jolly just went on this rant completely unprompted? None of us.
Honestly, I would believe that because Jolly does shit like this, and this is why I'm friends with him.
This is deeply unfair as a characterization. Fuck you.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
How is God immoral? I mean, he ordered genocide. What
You
are
remember
talking
whenever he
about?
flooded the entire Earth?
Hey, remember when he killed everyone on Earth because he didn't like the fact that like some of them were misbehaving? Hey, remember when he
He's
like
also
ordered
just
the
so
Israelites
contradictory to his own
to
rules.
massacre the Amalekites and the women and the children and all the animals?
Did the animals deserve
Remember
to
when-
die because the humans were too bad to keep around? I guess the animals deserve
He's like,
that.
okay,
Remember when he
I'm being
Remember
forced to
when
drag
he
this out. So like,
destroyed the
let's just do the Euthyphro dilemma, right? Which is like, okay, either God gets to decide what's moral, and it's just whatever he says goes. In which case, morality is entirely arbitrary, and it's just the whims of a mad dictator you can't contradict. Or like, morality is some universal truth that's independent of God, and that he's just subscribing to as well. In which case, why the fuck do we need him? Just cut out the middleman and go straight to the morality.
Yeah.
If God is infinitely powerful and intelligent, then his morals would be correct. Okay.
No, that's not how that works. Sure.
Someone in chat said, "Remember when God bullied Job just to prove something to the devil?" Yeah, I remember.
to prove a bet with Satan. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I love
bullying is
that
a bit
idea
of a
of, like-
mild word. He killed his whole family.
I love the idea of like, okay, he sets the rules, therefore that's what we're gonna follow. It's like, wow, okay. If we were to do that with humans, we consider them a dictator, but whatever.
Or Trump.
remember when God made. Remember when God told the guy he had to kill his own kid just to step into the last minute and say, "Kidding."
It's just a prank.
You remember when God, despite being
Yeah.
omniscient and therefore knowing exactly how this would play out, chose to put a tree in the middle of Garden of Eden that he knew would lead to the downfall of man?
Yeah.
We were a fucking petri dish experiment.
It was a test. It was a test, you see.
We failed the test by
Nobody.
doing
Yeah, but he
exactly
knew
what
we
he
would
knew
fail
we
the
would do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
There was no possibility that we would succeed in that test because he knew what would happen.
See, and that's something I always find just funny, the fact that people will still consider that stuff to be the valid view of history when we have so much actual physical evidence of the contrary. I love it. I love our
Well, I think
species.
I
We're so
don't
stupid.
even necessarily have a problem with people being spiritual or believing in a deity. Like, fine, do you, boo. It's when they start like yelling mad prescriptions for how society should be run based on those proclamations of what the sky god is telling them in their heads. That's when I start having objections.
Oh no, I'm not even saying believe in a god or don't believe in a god. I'm literally just
What the
saying specifically
fuck
with
am I
regards to the Garden of Eden. If you're going to believe that's history when we have actual provable history that contradicts that, then no.
Okay, Odrin, what in God's name am I supposed to do about this? I can't possibly jump
What
to
in
that
my
thing.
name?
Sorry, I had this stream. Let me open up and see where you're at.
Figure out how to jump onto that thing.
I can't really
Or
tell
where's
because
that
I
thing
Drop
below
down. Yeah, drop down. Drop down to the bar.
I tried
Drop down
that.
to
It didn't. Oh, now it works. Okay.
yeah.
What history contradicts the Garden of Eden?
The entirety of Earth's history, like everything that has ever happened on this fucking planet.
So fun fact, my dude, the Garden of Eden story implies that we are descended from two ancestors who did not evolve from any other creatures, and unfortunately, like, that is fundamentally, like, objectively disprovable.
Also,
descended from
somehow we created a massive population out of two people. That ain't happening, dog.
Yeah, but without inbreeding, wiping us all out.
Yeah. Also, dinosaurs, other prehistoric
The
life.
fact that the Earth has been around for 4 billion years.
I mean, yeah, the fact that evolution is a proven fact, where like we can trace the ancestry of human beings through multiple hominid ancestors, means that like Adam and Eve can't be real, like by definition.
You're just
Unless Adam and Eve were fucking like Australopithecus or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah,
That
there have
does
been
explain why they're
multiple
so
human
stupid.
species that are all extinct now. Like, we have a complex history that isn't as simple as God made a cool little garden for his little stupid fuckers to
Well,
chill at.
it's
They ate a
also- it's not
fruit
even
and then
like-
doomed everyone.
It's not even like that. That was that long ago. Like Neanderthals only went extinct like 15,000 years ago. That's not that long ago.
Right.
Where do I guess I'm dropping down. Nope, drop down, drop down. There you go. You're okay.
I mean, interesting historical fact for you is like humans are actually quite an inbred species anyway. Like, our genetics are so close that like it implies there was a genetic bottleneck at some point where there was only maybe like between 2 and 10,000 humans left on the entire planet.
Well, wasn't there like a?
I believe
correct me if I'm
speculated
wrong.
to be around Mount Vesuvius, like 75,000
No, it's-
years ago.
It's not Vesuvius. It's Mount Toba.
Can I just go in a fucking circle?
I was gonna say, yeah, there was a volcano that went off, so that would probably be
it was
it.
about 85,000 years ago, give or take.
And where was that volcano again?
Toba is in Indonesia, I think.
Okay.
No, I mean you
Like
still
it's
had
very
somewhere
nearly
around
went
Krakatoa.
extinct.
no, Sheev, you still had to. It wasn't a waste of time. Like you had to close up that. That
right,
thing that you
right,
pulled out.
okay.
Like you still had to do that. So.
I was gonna say it just led me back to where I fucking was.
I love this fucking comment. All living beings have a common ancestor. I don't think it was Adam and Eve unless they were getting freaky with bacteria or side something.
Guys, I gotta bow out here. But
Okay.
I will see
Oh,
you all
goodbye.
later.
No, you're like my guy
Later,
who
man.
helps me.
I know. I'm sorry.
I don't know what to
gotta
do.
go.
Okay.
That's
Gee,
fine, we'll
Anthony,
just
good at the
go
game.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Later.
Goodbye.
Hi, Adrian.
Godai,
There's a comment here saying
Godai
most.
hang on, sorry, hang on, sorry, just very quickly. Godai in chat, Neanderthals, you're right, the commonly accepted date for getting Neanderthals going extinct was about 40,000 years ago. There is some evidence that the last Neanderthal populations may have survived until about 25,000 years ago in some areas, but that's being debated. That's, 40,000 is the best reliable one we have right now, but it's possible that they were as recently as 25,000. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Eve was one hot ass amoeba. But there's a comment in here that says most Christians accept that the Bible doesn't explain every single thing about creation. That's where my hang up sort of lies with following any form of religious scripture, is that if they're going to get so much wrong and not be willing to update the information that's in there, then I'm not really willing to buy any of it as something that should be guiding my morals and how I view the world today.
I mean, yeah, because the problem with these religious texts is either like they're entirely allegorical, in which case, like, try and explain to me why so much of them is written in a way that's very clearly not meant to be allegorical. Books of laws are not allegorical, I'm afraid, and it's quite hard to argue that they are. But regardless, and even if they are allegorical, I'm not quite sure why we should be reliant on what Bronze Age Middle Eastern peasants thought was important to describe allegorically as the sole source of our wisdom. It's a very strange group to just like pick out of history and be like, yeah, these guys knew it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I don't know,
knew it all once, and then we forgot it.
I just don't think there's much reason to follow any of it at all. If so much of it is so cryptic and allegorical and so vague and so open to interpretation and through mistranslation and alterations over the course of millennia, then no, we don't actually have this infallible text that we should be following to a T. And if that's something that Christians can acknowledge that they're not going to do, that they're not going to treat it all literally, then why follow it at all? Again, it codes more what you consider guidelines than actual rules.
Go to the simpler, more easily understood explanations of the same morality that came later. I think we just use should use the Jedi sacred texts.
The sacred
That's what we
Jedi
use.
text.
I say we follow the pirate's code, but I've also heard a lot of arguments too of religion gives morality and stuff, and it's like, I don't know, man. I got some pretty decent morals myself sometimes, and I'm not religious.
I do find that argument somewhat bizarre. Of just like, you couldn't be moral without religion. It's like, well, I'm an atheist, and like, I like to think of myself as pretty moral. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'd like to think I mostly, like, since developing, like, like mature and like I've managed to maintain a consistent set of morals. I think.
I take the opposite
I mean,
stance in saying that if you need some kind of like objective guideline determined by someone who may or may not even be real to tell you what is and isn't moral, then you've already fucked up somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, that's the Matt Dillahunty retort, right? When people are like, "Oh, if there wasn't these religions saying that it's bad to rape, then what's to stop people from raping as much as they want?" And I'm like, I do rape as much as I want, which is not at all because I don't want to do that because I'm not a fucking monster. And if the only thing that's stopping you from doing that is the prospect of a tyrannical cosmic dictator punishing you, you're a terrible person and should be on a watch list.
Right. Shouldn't even be a thought that crosses your mind.
Yeah, pretty much. Do I even need to be over here anymore? I'm so directionless.
I think that just goes
without,
for
Odrin.
I think that just goes for any set of rules ever. Like the idea that if you need the threat of punishment to be a good person, what the fuck? What's wrong with you?
I also have the kind of thing of like, if there is a god and he does exist, or all gods and they do exist, which, I mean, I don't believe, but let's just say that's true. I don't understand why you think they give a shit what you do in your bedroom. Or like, why God gives a fuck what clothes you're wearing, what food you're eating. Like, he's managing the cosmos, man. I don't know if he gives a fuck.
No, he's managing the cosmos, and also too. I mean, we've discussed before. If he's omniscient, then okay, well, that also leads to the idea that everything you've ever done was kind of pre-calculated. And if that's the case, then
to be fair, there are some arguments against that. Like, there's an argument that says that omniscience doesn't include future knowledge because it's unknowable.
How would that even work?
Well, so the point they'd be making there is like, if the future is in some sense truly random to some degree, that God couldn't possibly know every outcome because it is in some sense random. So like, whilst God would be really good at predicting easy stuff. Well, no. So like, they would say that the definition of omniscience is knowing everything that it's possible to know, and that the future isn't possible to know, which I think is a bit of a cop out. But like, at least that logically somehow tracks. You are still having to admit that your God is less powerful than you previously said he was.
Right. Which, from everything I've learned from different religious bullshit over the years, the idea was that God knows everything past, present, and future. Which, if that's the case, then that runs into a lot of logical issues.
Star Wars introduced all these philosophical problems we're discussing by making the Force a god.
No, you're not allowed to bring that up. You're not allowed to bring that up. Nope. No.
The Force has a will, and it's all powerful.
They got mad at me when I brought that up. Don't bring it up. Can't do it.
I am a god reader, and every day I wake up, nod down and defender. I am an immortal.
I just remember, it was you I sent that meme, which is like alien talking to humans. Like, so the rodent is psychic, yes.
the groundhog.
The goat I just said. God, I just said in the chat, God literally has seen into the future in the Bible. I wouldn't know. I don't read the Bible all too frequently. So I'm going to take your word for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, everything you do that ever could happen. Dog, if I'm jerking off, I'm blaming God at that point. At that point, I have no control over myself.
He knew I would.
Scriptures of the Bible have never been consistent now.
And honestly, if God is just watching me from the magic heavens up high, watching me fucking grinding my fucking dick into
I just want to remind you that we are in fact on a live stream.
Right. If I'm like masturbating or doing something that's immoral, if I'm swearing, or if I'm, I don't know, eating pork, because I guess that's a sin too.
Chief, I was trying to keep it highbrow and philosophical. I just like to point that out.
I know you were. I'm only pointing it out because it's funny that I'm not even saying like, oh, you have to like moderate what you say for the sake of like, my monetization or whatever. I'm just saying like, I want you to realize that there are like 90 people watching right now who are listening to you say this. See,
I mean,
you are saying this to 90 people.
Right?
Well,
also, hang on, just to address, because someone in the chat was like, sorry, stream, just give me a second. Someone in the chat was like, Scripture doesn't actually threaten people into acting moral with the fear of punishment. Yeah, it does. All over the shop. Like, God explicitly threatens people with punishment so many goddamn times in the Old Testament for not doing what he says. A, but also B, if you're talking specifically about like the threat of hell, which admittedly is not in the Old Testament because they didn't have a concept of hell in the Old Testament, it's definitely there in the New Testament. Both Jesus and also in like the letters of Paul and places like that. Hell is explicitly threatened.
Man, I can't wait to cover the concept of how fucked up hell is when I eventually defend Hazbin Hotel. That's just a side note, because
Oh yeah, hell is
that's gonna be a fun
horrifying as a
video.
moral concept.
Yeah, because there's gonna be people. I know people are gonna use this argument of, well, they're in hell, they deserve it, and it's like, or they
No one
don't
deserves
because it's
infinite
inherently
punishment for
really
finite
fucked
crimes.
up. Yeah.
I don't believe that if there's a god, if there's an entity so powerful, responsible for all creation, everything, we'd be essentially like fleas to that. I don't think it would actually
not
care
even.
that much about our morality. Like, do we care what an ant does? Do we care what a, you know, like a
Fleas can at least
like a
affect
bed-
your quality of life, even if minutely. We're more like a single bacterium.
yeah, like do
I won't
we
even
care
go
what
that far because bacterium could still do that on some level. We are like less than relevant.
A single bacterium?
Yeah.
Could that really affect me at all? I don't think so.
It can multiply.
Okay,
Someone
but
in chat was like average day.
so then it's no longer a
average days
single
of talking about-
bacterium.
Yeah, humans
in
can't
chat was like,
multiply to a
average-
point where we threaten God's power.
I'm trying to bring chat into the discussion. Someone in chat was like, average days of talking about religion while playing a Star Wars game. And I'm like, my dude, Star Wars is full of religion. I don't know if you know this.
Cal is actually a
think
fucking
it's-
Presbyterian, so I don't know. I think he has
Yeah,
something to say
Cal's not
about
gonna-
this.
We're literally playing as the survivor of a religious cult right now.
Yeah.
It was wiped out by the leader of a different religious cult.
If God is all knowing, every human he makes, knowing they'll go to hell, isn't even a threat. It's a promise of forever
saying-
suffering. True.
The Jedi versus the Sith is just the Star Wars version of the Irish Troubles.
I love this comment. Joined an Andor fan, left an atheist.
Hey, Luthen's an atheist, so, you know.
Are we converting people to atheism right now? Is that what's happening?
Based? I love this. Steve, you gotta do streams like this more often. We're deprogramming the human race. Man,
I wish.
you should go to Scientologists and do this.
I'll call up Tom Cruise. He and I
will
are.
fucking kill us.
You debate Tom Cruise.
I'd debate Tom Cruise. That'd be really funny.
I would
My
love to
mom
talk
also
to
hates
Tom
Tom
Cruise.
Cruise, so I think she'd love to see me rip into pieces.
And shoot, you need to have it like, you know, yeah, you need to have your webcam. It needs to be on a sofa.
I'm really struggling to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go now.
Damn.
Probably get over there somehow, but how the fuck am I supposed to do that?
Somebody's
to
saying in
Jehovah's
the-
Witness
in the
propaganda
chat,
videos. That would be
they're
fun
saying-
seeing Jolly tear it to shreds.
So in the chat, somebody's saying, actually, no, it's not threatened. Hell is never actually stated to be permanent, nor is it even a place of
What?
punishment. Hell being eternal is a
Yeah, no, it's-
fundamentalist view, which is a actually petty view. What, pretty view?
No, it
What?
isn't. Look, man, we can have this discussion if you really want to. I'm just warning you straight off the bat. Like, I have my undergraduate degree is in philosophy and theology. Like, I specifically philosophy of religion and theology, so I know what I'm talking about when it comes to Christian theology. And my cousin's a priest, so we can have that discussion if you want. I guarantee you that you're wrong. I mean, for a start, the concept of hell, the first concept of hell, as a place of punishment, were developed in the 4th century BC by like the Hellenistic world, like Greece and places, and that was definitely like the sphere of influence under which Jerusalem and the Jews were blanketed. And then if you want to talk about concepts like Sheol and the kind of Jewish understanding of hell, again, you're getting that developed from the 3rd century. It's not there in the Old Testament, which is sort of pre-3rd century. It is definitely there in the New Testament, and certainly in places like Revelations. The idea of like an eternal punishment in the afterlife where God will send people who sin. So the modern stuff that has been gotten rid of now is things like limbo, which didn't exist in the New Testament and is very much a creation of Protestantism and then later adopted by Catholicism. And that's now been gotten rid of in Catholicism, I think. As of Vatican II.
I love the idea that like this alleged fundamental element of reality, like purgatory and all that stuff. It's just like, yes, let's get rid of it. It's no longer a thing. I willed it so. It's no longer a thing because I said so.
What do you think of the game so
Yeah,
far?
I mean-
I think it's fine. I'm getting really frustrated by like I don't want to come off as like a journalist who needs the yellow paint, but sometimes a little indication of where the fuck I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do would be nice. Just saying.
Melon
Here's where you-
Playground guy doesn't like the yapping. Oh no. Too bad we're on a live stream.
We straight up yapping and
I was
shit.
saying, man,
We
no
could.
one's forcing you to stick around.
Well, I mean,
Let's do it.
I also could just like mute us all, and you can watch me play the game like without any dialogue,
Oh,
or you could just mute the stream on your end. I don't know.
Yeah.
Now that would literally be hell.
Goes on to somebody else's stream. I don't like how this stream is going. Okay.
Like, leave then, all right?
I don't like your face.
Like
Okay,
you
well,
don't like
it's
the app, and then you don't like
It's
how
like
the
walking into an
stream's
Indian
going.
restaurant. It's like walking into an Indian restaurant and kicking over the tables because you don't like samosas. I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe you're in the wrong place.
Like
Right.
you don't like this. You don't like how the stream going at all the yapping. Well, all we have to say is like we like it.
It's like you don't like yapping, and you're on a critic's YouTube channel. What are you doing?
Sheev and the Yap Squad. I agree. We should start a band and call ourselves that.
In the App
Five
Squad.
Nights at
I love
Yappies.
that.
What are we? Some kind of yap squad?
I don't believe in God, only in Chief's film criticism and Jolly's accent. That's so fucking based.
The true gods.
What about my accent and Jolly's film criticism? Will you accept that?
What about my really ill-timed, inappropriate jokes?
What
No,
about
that's
my
how.
not?
I'm
Cockney
basically a
British
Marvel
accent?
movie.
My
I'm
objective
trying
is
to work out when you do Has Been Hotel, the arguments, the theological arguments, the piss poor theological arguments that are going to start like cropping up in your comment section might just drive me to an early grave.
Oh, yeah, same. I can already smell them from a distance. It's going to be great.
Wasn't it a thing?
I
Like,
love
not to brag on American fundamentalism, but I swear that was a thing when Has Been Hotel came out that people were like, "Oh, it's encouraging Satanism."
Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember seeing people say, it's trying to brainwash your children. It's an adult animated show.
Yeah, why are you letting
brothers in
kids
Christ.
watch this?
Yeah.
Also, but never mind. That's like, my brothers in Christ. You live in a country where like Germany has taught your education system as propaganda courses for the last 20 years. I don't know if you can really claim a moral high ground now on indoctrination or worry about it.
Well, just in general, there's no society that doesn't have some level of indoctrination. All of human culture works like that. So let's not try and get all up in arms that this show is trying to indoctrinate you into this or that. It's like every piece of fucking media is trying to tell you something. Like, unless it's
I mean, to be
like,
fair,
what is it, Rogue Elements by Critical Drinker?
I'm not
Oh, yeah,
trying
sure.
to
But I mean,
indoctrinate you. I just happen to be doing so.
Right.
Hang on, but also to be fair, I think like, there needs to be like a distinction drawn between education and indoctrination. In fact, like that's one of my big arguments when people pull out this whole "you're indoctrinating the kids" bullshit. I'm like, unless you can give me a meaningful distinction between those two terms, I don't have to take anything you say seriously when you start screaming about indoctrination.
It's the funny word thing again of like, we have meanings for these words. Use them properly.
Or if you're going to use them differently, at least explain to me how you're using them so I know what the fuck you're talking about.
Right. But yeah, no, the Has Been Hotel video is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, and I already have. I've had people try and say to me before, because they're demons, on the basis of them just being demons, period, they inherently are evil and they are not deserving of any forgiveness, which, like, what the fuck? You know, aside from the fact that, obviously, you know, we shouldn't be treating outdated text from multiple millennia ago as absolute fucking 100% fact today. It's openly presented in the show that there's like shades of gray to this stuff. Like that's a running theme in the show is that there
How
are
many
some
shades of
people in
gray?
heaven that are bad and also some that are good. Some people in hell that are bad and some that are good. Like shades of gray to this stuff. And I think what they're leading into with season 2 and going forward even beyond season 2 is with characters like Alistair, who is, yes, he's a demon in hell. Charlie's trying to redeem demons in hell. He is irredeemable. He's a monster, right? It would be totally out of character if he all of a sudden tried to be really nice and super kind and helpful and stuff. No, he's a fucking manipulator. He's evil. That's how he's written. So
he's a good boy.
He's a good boy. If the show's going for the theme of there are shades of gray to this stuff, then you can suspend your own dogma for 5 seconds and acknowledge in this version of heaven and hell, in this fictitious cartoon series, factually, there are characters deserving of redemption, regardless of whether or not they have the name demon or angel.
Speaking about how words work, I don't want to keep on ragging on this guy, but I just think it's an interesting topic rather than this is not me putting you down, by the way, guy in chat. I just think it's interesting. Someone in chat's like, well, the word that's used in the Bible for quote unquote eternity is aeon, which doesn't actually mean eternity. It means for a long time. And I'm like, the problem with so technically that's correct. I mean, what it literally means is for an age or of an age. The problem is like the Greeks used, which is it's a Greek word. The Greeks used that to mean like timeless or eternal. Like it's a euphemism. So eternal is actually a pretty good translation of what they meant. Again, you need to look at words in the context of the cultures in which they're being used. And, you can't just like I mean, like this is like when people try and translate words like homosexual in the Bible, and it's like there is no word in Greek for homosexual as we currently understand the concept, because they didn't have that concept then. So you can't make these kind of like one-to-one translations, and when you try to, you get all sorts of problems because, again, cultural contexts have changed.
What? You're telling me material from hundreds and thousands of years ago is not up to date with its language? Crazy.
Yeah, pretty much.
And people say that these are the moral backbone of society, by the way.
I'm so incredibly lost right now.
Shall I look it up?
Please.
Where are we? What are we doing?
We're on Jeddah.
Lost? Like the hit TV show?
Jeddah? What's the mission called, so I can look up the walkthrough for it?
Reach Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Maybe Skibbity Toilet will appear in the Bible 30 years from now.
Like
That's
a
awesome.
thing I can grab onto.
Gravemind Studios is saying, Sheev, they want to talk with you about Doug Walker's hit film Kick-Assia, which we should do a watch party at some point. I hate Doug a lot. I want to see that.
He's a good guy.
My boss went on a vacation once for like a week, and he spent half the time watching Doug Walker's shitty movies.
Oh, see, I finally showed you. I was surprised you didn't know about this. I showed you Melvin, brother of the Joker. That skit he did.
That was repulsive. Holy shit.
Jolly Sheev, are you aware of Melvin, brother of the Joker?
The Joker! Yes, I am.
So Jolly, this the skit that Doug Walker is ashamed of. Basically, he attempted. This is when The Dark Knight was coming out, and it was big. He basically attempted, the idea was like, oh, what if I did a skit of as the failed younger brother of the Joker who still lives with his mum, and that's a skit for 8 minutes. Him dressed
okay,
like Heath Ledger's Joker.
Where on the map are you? Because
where on the map am I? Well, here, let me pull up my map.
Yeah, like what area are you in, just so I know what's it called? Trailhead Pantheon.
Pilgrim's Path, I think is where I'm at right now.
IGN's walkthrough is written in an extremely unhelpful way, but give me a second then to try to find you. Squeeze on, follow the path. You'll come up there. You'll come upon the Crypt of Irma meditation point. Where's that on the map?
A crypt of what?
The Crypt of Irma.
Irma. Whistling Drop. Crypt of Irma. Don't know. Do not know. Can I go in here? Yeah, I can.
I keep on being given names to things, but I don't know where you are on this map. So there's things like the Singing Ruins or whatever the hell this is.
Can you just read
Singing
off?
Ruins.
Yeah.
I mean, but I don't know where to start because it's a long ass walkthrough, so I don't know where to start this. I don't want to read through 3 pages just to get to the right point. Have you been at the Time Worn Bridge meditation point?
The what? I haven't been paying attention to names, which isn't helping anything. Arid Flat, Narcus Highlands. First of all, are you even on the right Jeddah walkthrough? Because like, this game forces you to go to Jeddah like back and forth.
I'm on Reach Pilgrim Sanctuary. That's the walkthrough I'm looking at.
Holy
Okay.
fuck, Andrew's finally back.
I'm back.
Hey, Andrew.
Andrew,
Andrew returned.
do you have any idea what I'm supposed to do here? Shot in the dark here, but I am fucking lost.
What's the quest name?
It is,
Reach Pilgrim Sanctuary.
yeah.
We Google.
That's what I've been doing, but I don't know where he is in this map to start the walkthrough from.
Yeah.
Okay, so that blustery bit where you climbed up the wall, I can guide you from there.
The blustery bit where I climbed up the wall?
So that canyon where you had to pull out that massive stone block to stop the wind from blowing you
That's
out.
where I need guidance, like following that, so.
Do you guys watch any of Anthony Gramulia's content? No, but I know that he's had beef right now with Shadiversity.
Oh,
funny.
yeah, that's the guy who made that video. What was it? He's made videos before going on about how media is not objective, which,
Okay,
no.
so Sheev, you need to get to the point where like you can pull out that big stone block.
That one or the other one?
Yeah, that one I think, the one on the left of you.
That one, okay.
I
here.
think that's it. So if you stand on that,
If I stand on it?
and then
How do I get onto that?
I think
Okay, hang on.
it's that one, isn't it?
There's another one on the other side of the cliff that... Here, let me show you... Let me go back. Come on, Cal. Just squeeze on through. So there's that one, and then on the other side of this little ridge here
Yeah.
is that one. So I don't know
so
which one.
look around for a second, like to your right.
Okay.
Okay, no, okay, this is the right place. So yeah, you want to go across that gap.
Okay, just give me a sec.
Use the wind to take you to the climbing wall across the way and climb up.
Wait,
Hey, Sheep and Yap Squad, are you guys...
wait, hang on.
Rider.
Wasn't like so, not from where you are narrowly.
So
you
when-
need to jump from further out, I think, and then use the wind to get to the climbing wall.
Yeah,
across
I
the
know, I know
wall.
what you're talking about. That leads me back to where I literally just was. So it would lead me back to up here. If I did that. Because I know what you're talking
Hang on,
about.
well, hang on. So if you hang on, so go look at that wall. Go look at that to the right of you.
To the right of me.
Right. So you're trying to get no. So like the gap, like yeah, there.
That
so
wall
flag
there,
is, like,
yeah.
Yeah. So the wall opposite you. You want to get onto that, and then go left.
Yeah,
Climb to the left.
That's... I don't know how to get to that, though. Oh my god. Okay.
Yo! Me when I find out the pole is reachable.
I didn't know it was interactable. Yeah, I know.
To your right. To your right. To your right.
An
Go to your
enemy
right,
of
go to your right.
Shadiversity is a friend of mine. That's true, Daigen.
There should be like a circular pit down here with stormtroopers now.
Okay.
Steve,
Fucking
apparently
hell.
you have a cute voice, according to someone in the chat.
Well, thank you.
Congrats, somebody out there likes you.
It's about time.
I don't know what
That's
Shadiversity
right.
did. Can someone fill me in? Does bro know? Now, where do we even start with that guy?
Well, I mean, like, is there new drama, or is it just the same old shit?
Anthony Gramulia made a video about him. Shad responded in the Shad way. And then...
Because Shad really has nothing better to do than just address all of his haters, of which there are many.
Yeah, and Shad does the thing where he has a really funny video. I wonder if I can find the Shad video where he starts it off, defining a liar because he's a pseudo-intellectual and thinks defining words before you actually go in depth about something is like a sign of being intelligent. And in doing that, he described what he did in that same video. So
Wait, hang on. Go back. Sheaf, back to
Very
that pillar
funny.
thing.
What pillar?
But I think the BD's now messing with.
Okay, yeah. That just activates a shortcut so that if I die, I don't have to do all that shit again.
Does this mean Sheev is the gamer girl in the Discord call? We can end that conversation now.
No, we can keep that going.
He is the gamer girl.
Pregnant. Andrew's the
He's an
second
e-girl.
worst Jedi player I've seen now. What do you
Steve, when are you
mean?
gonna start selling your bath water?
I already do.
That's pretty
Oh.
lucrative.
Wink.
You are not grifting enough. We don't know about that.
Wait, she has Discord?
No, I don't think I have a Discord.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure anyway. If I find out that I do have a Discord, I'll be sure to promptly delete that shit. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd help you. I'd help you'd advertise it sometime. I don't know.
why would I advertise that? Then people would like go to it.
Oh yeah, true.
Fuck
true,
that
true.
shit.
That explains a lot, honestly.
Ash Guy says, doing good, Sheev.
Thank you. All right. This is perfect.
Somebody's asking if you're pregnant, Sheev.
I'm
And then somebody else is asking if you have a girlfriend. And then somebody else is asking if you bathe. Holy shit,
Where
this is
is
a
he
very
going?
pervasive, intrusive chat.
I guess
Jeez,
we'll
where are
take
you
those.
going?
Where am I going?
I don't know. Where are you going? Go back.
A good question
Go back
for
to-
another time.
Well, wait, where do I go?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
To the right that you ignored. Go back along this path.
Wait, hang on. Okay, that hurt. You mean over here?
So, yeah. So you come here.
But
Keep on
that-
going right. Keep on going right.
Keep on
Keep,
going.
no,
right.
turn, no, go to this ledge. Go right. There's a whole path there. With a big door.
Okay. Thank you.
He
All right,
dodges
somebody's
the
accusing you of being pregnant with twins now because you dodged the question about being pregnant.
I didn't dodge the question. Jolly fucking distracted me. Okay, hang on. Let me save here.
shaved taints. Jesus Christ.
Let's
I
take
didn't
this one at a
distract you, I
time.
put you back on course.
Am I pregnant? Yes. His name is Jamal, and I love him very much. Do I have a girlfriend? No. I ate her. What was the last one? Do I bathe? Definitely not. Then I would smell like a person would.
Bathwater is how the devil gets inside you.
Sheev, do they bounce?
Do they bounce? You see, you know how earlier we were talking about hell? Foreshadowing is a literary device. Okay, am I going the right way, Jollius?
Okay, there's somebody in the chat who's just like low-key sort of flirting with you now. This person's saying, no girlfriend.
I do not believe
Phew.
so. Hang on. So coming back down to the.
Go down.
You,
let me open this box real quick.
Well, just get the crate first.
Was it with a Gungan? That's a good question. Sheev?
His name is Jamal. That's all I'll say. Dripless. All right, go down here.
Yeah. So this is where
Bro
the
thinks he
stormtroopers
can
and the
give
DT
his
droids
white
are, right?
baby a black name.
What, Jolly?
So. Yeah, you should have run into. Stormtroopers. All right, there's just part of two more stormtroopers and a DT sentry droid. These droids are dangerous with a few unblockable attacks. So yeah, there should have been a DT droid somewhere.
I do not
So
think
go through those, I
I
guess.
encountered that.
Well,
Oh, is it that
there you
guy?
go. That's your DT droid. There you go.
Andrew and I are gay lovers, and I've proved.
Oh, that's just a dark trooper. Oh shit! Fuck!
That's what I said.
Evade! 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 He's not fucking evading! Cal, you gotta get better at this part of the job.
Eve, who is your baby daddy?
Jamal! Ah! Fuck! Okay.
Well, you staggered it.
Hey, buddy. Alright. Okay.
The person who was flirting with you was
Shit.
asking if you're gay and saying that if you are, that's a disappointment.
Well, good news, I'm bi, so... You know.
There's
As
still
in,
hope for
goodbye.
you
I
yet.
never want to see you again.
Ooh.
Who got me pregnant? Listen, there are certain things that need to be kept private, and I
was
don't think
me, Barry.
I don't think C wants me to. Oh well, he just.
The sea.
I am the sea.
Boldly
That was
gay.
a bad idea.
Boldly gay. That's a comment.
We
Legally
gotta
gay.
have like a Sheev Talks Nostalgia Critic marathon where we just go into all of his
Oh, I
shitty
don't
movies.
want to do that. I didn't even know he made movies. I just thought he made terrible videos.
Oh yeah,
on,
he
get
made
up.
movies.
He made
Past
movies.
tense.
Made, okay.
We've got to have a Sheev talk. Sounds a bit like when your parents sit you down for an uncomfortable discussion.
We need to have a frank discussion, but instead we need to have a Sheev talk.
Yeah.
If I have kids
We need to-
and
we need to have
I
the
gotta
Sheev
talk with them
talk.
about their schoolwork, I gotta say we have to have a Sheev Talk.
It's like, so now I see you and your girlfriend are getting a bit serious now, so we're gonna have the Sheev talk.
You make the light burger.
I grab the report card, I take one look, and I say, "This report card grabbed me by the hair and
Broken
scraped
pillow,
my
Sheev.
face
Broken
against a
pillow.
brick wall."
I
No,
can't.
ignore that. Sheev, go to the broken pillar. Jump across like on.
Broken
Say
pillar.
what you will about
right.
the Nostalgia Critics
To my right.
films, but I'd rather watch those than watch Rogue
Oh,
Element
yeah,
again.
and then jump across,
There.
and then climb up.
Ooh, would I
I've watched-
watch Nostalgia Critics films over Rogue Element?
Wait, where
I
do
would.
Rogue Element too many times now. I'm going to blow my brains out.
Get that video out, dude. I want to see it.
It's almost done.
Yay!
Okay.
Did you know he stole? He just like he plucked a line.
I really thought I could make that
Oh,
jump.
No, look the other way. Look the other way.
Other
Oh,
way?
wait, behind you. Oh, actually, no, that's not right.
He produces allegedly.
I will be giving birth in 7 months.
Yes, Daigen, this sure has been a Sheev Talks the Sea, actually Andrew the Jolly Chap Sam Montgomery.
It indeed has. What? Say that again?
This is CNN.
Nostalgia Critic also makes psyop experiences such as review for Pink Floyd's The Wall.
That's not what I wanted to happen. Okay.
Sea Talks, Sheev Births.
Bro is just using the hook shot from fucking Ocarina of Time. I love the hook shot. It
I
would
am-
rip links.
just drop down. Chief, just drop down onto the ledge below you.
Sheev Falls.
I am boy preggers.
Okay, see, chat's getting hyped. You can't hype them up about
Yeah,
this.
so,
Nostalgia.
no,
Chat
hang on,
also
Chief,
watch it.
you were just looking. You were just yeah. That's the right direction.
Okay.
You want to get across to there.
But I can't. It's gonna. If I try, the wind is gonna fucking knock me back. So.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's like climb across the monkey bars and drop down on the other side of the room, run across the wall, and use the pole to make it to the top of the slope.
Oh, can I? Is that an interactable wall? It is. Well, if it'll fucking let me. Okay. Well.
Nope.
Daigen is suggesting that I extort you to play Ocarina of Time through the use of violence. Yeah, I'm gonna get him to do it at some point, and if he doesn't, I will eat his cat. I'm Haitian after all.
Jar Jar.
I've already.
They're
eaten
eating.
They're eating the dogs.
Get up there.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people who live there.
Too boldly birthed.
Too boldly.
Chief shaves.
Shave talks.
He
Okay.
breathes.
We're gonna try that again. Oh, or you can run across the other way. Fuck you, Cal. Literally, go fuck yourself. You know, and actually, I don't even think you're that good looking. You know, for a ginger.
Sheev, I fully intend on clipping that out of context. Jack can.
Somebody's trying to tell me that cat doesn't taste good. That sounds like it comes from lived experience.
Yeah.
but
What do you
okay.
mean?
What do you mean by
I think
that?
they're delicious.
I don't feel safe anymore.
It sounds like it's coming from a cat.
Strawberries.
Cat typing that.
Guys, protect me,
Alright,
please. I don't
Down to
feel
your left
safe.
is a big wall. See that opposite you? There's a running wall. No, you're going the wrong way.
There's a running wall.
Yeah, look. So, okay, look down into the canyon. There's a big running wall there on that
I see.
pillar.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Okay, that's where you're going.
So I gotta.
That'll
I
be
gotta
like
down the-
Anakin with the
yeah.
furry slaver queen.
Slide down the slope and try and make it to the running wall.
I can do this. Oh, this
Can
is
you?
going to be easy.
I'm about to instantly fail.
It's kind of
You
what I
were
expect him
saying?
to do. Yeah. I don't know. You just kind of.
Oh, buddy! Hey, bud!
Immediately gets ambushed by fucking termites.
That's kind of like an allegory for this entire VC.
Hey, Cat.
Except that you invited the
Don't want
termites.
us to die.
I still feel like I'm being ambushed, though. Look at this pretty view. What if I were to kill
That's
myself?
probably delicious.
Somebody in the chat is saying they really liked your Clone Wars videos, but said that they were tragic to watch. I assume this person probably loved Clone Wars before.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people
Right.
did.
Yeah.
You ever hear the tragedy of Chief Talk's Star Wars The Clone Wars videos?
This person's saying they felt stupid for thinking Clone Wars was good. Dude, don't
No,
feel stupid.
don't-
We all thought it was
no.
good at some point.
No.
That used to be. I used
Like,
to
it
think
just-
that was like the best Star Wars thing ever. Like, oh shit, fuck, that's a flamethrower. That's a fucking flamethrower. Okay, shit, fuck, 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 fuck,
Alright,
fuck, fuck, fuck.
you're getting
I thought Clone Wars was
right
good
now.
too,
Fuck, fuck,
and then like
fuck.
I just sort of kind of realized after a while it wasn't. Like it just happens, you know. And it happens with a lot of media too.
Huh.
I think you
Well,
might be dead.
that was a fucking flamethrower. I wish I'd realized that.
I was trying to tell you, but then people talked over me, and I thought it'd be funny to let you find out on your own.
You know what, Jolly? You're not a good friend. I already don't remember which way I went this way. Hey,
Oh,
buddies.
Mr. Ray's Clone Wars is actually bad. It's saying it's not bad per se. It just isn't peak. It's not accurate. It's just a bad
No,
show.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
It fucks my wife and got me boyfriend.
Yep.
What, by fucking your wife it got you boy preggers?
Yeah? That's how fucking powerful he was.
Adam Maximum is based. You can still enjoy it even if you don't think it's good. That's my whole
Exactly.
approach
He
to
did
this
use-
shit.
He
That's
did
why I
use the
said Kingdom
Force
of
to
the
create
Crystal
life.
Skull is better than Temple of
We
Doom.
constantly
I
preach
like
that.
Temple of Doom, but it's bad.
You're not allowed to enjoy things, even if they're good. You must look at them purely analytically.
Mr. Rays, don't be nice to the Clone Wars. It
I
doesn't
did
deserve
not
love.
use that stem. You just wasted my fucking stem.
It's just like my ex-wife. It doesn't deserve love.
You know what?
Daigon is claiming that Jar Jar Binks gave him a boner.
Kill me.
All right, Daigen, that is a 10-second ban. Goodbye.
Hey, Andrew, can you give me moderation perms, or is that just a thing Sheev
I
can do?
can't. That's the
No!
only thing Sheev can do. Sheev can give me
Sheev,
super
get your
mod.
shit figured out, you fucker. Fucky fuck.
Fucky Bonds?
Sheev, do you think the Umbara arc is bad or just disappointing? I don't think it's bad, but there is I say this in my video that there is one aspect of it that completely just destroys the themes that they were going for, and I don't like that. I don't know if I should elaborate.
Yelp. All right, Godai, that is a 10-second ban.
No.
Okay, chat. Keep it. I know this stream's been going on for a while, but try and keep it together, please.
No, they won't.
Chat, no more sex references unless I'm doing it.
Only big booms.
Can you? What the fuck was that? Okay, shit.
Wow.
Fuck you, man. Jesus. Fuck this
Chief
droid.
dies.
This is Zam.
Please, 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 please.
You've been given $2.
I have indeed. And as soon as I'm not locked the fuck in, I'll read that out myself.
Alright.
Stop it!
Chat, can we get 5 big booms for the donation?
Super
Natalie.
chat says, from Natalie sees. Oh, okay, I'll let you.
What's her name? Natalie's Cyber
Cyber
Tits. That's a beautiful name. I love that.
Tits, not tits, you weirdo.
Sheev, I agree with you in regards to Dave Filoni. Well, I appreciate that. He's a mean person, and I don't like him.
He's the best
Imagine if
guy around!
Yeah,
What
imagine if
about
Natalie
all
Cybertips
the writing
was just
he's buggered?
Can you imagine if Natalie Cybertips was just Dave Filoni under a pseudonym?
He's having
I
a
agree.
kind of an identity crisis right now.
He's just like, he's
looking for a new job.
We only got four boomers in chat, Andrew. Are you disappointed?
Yeah,
I'm a
Chad,
little
I'm
disappointed.
being
I expected better from you guys.
Hang on. Now that's 5.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about. That's what you like to see. We're on the blustery mesa.
Relentless Pursuit says the Clone Wars was always bad. The second was clearly not George's sole focus. It was clear it wouldn't really be his Star Wars we would get. I don't know. I think George Lucas giving it his focus was a big problem actually at some points.
Yeah.
a lot of issues that George decided to unnecessarily shove in.
Yep.
And looking at you, like
You can go.
the ones.
You can actually angle it, Cal. It's okay. That is what I'm trying to do. Fucking hell, Cal.
It's stylistically designed to be that way. We can't undo that.
Don't forget the Beatles.
I remembered.
Well, forgive me for trying to help you.
Ooh, another super shot.
Ungrateful.
No, I appreciate
From
it.
Alia, $9.99. Sheev, I'm your biggest simp. Also, I shall change your mind on The Last Jedi.
Oh, I doubt that. But you can try.
You will try.
Don't simp. It's cringe.
Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, don't simp,
Don't
though.
simp.
I'm not
Also,
wrong.
Sheev is my little flesh puppet.
All right.
I
okay.
feel gross.
We are,
Uh,
we are moving on from that.
C has had his hand up my ass for like 3 years now. People act like I'm Jolly's puppet.
Moving along. Moving along.
yeah. She was actually C's sock puppet.
It was cum
He's
sock.
my fucking Muppet.
No, he's not Jolly's puppet. He's C's puppet.
He's my latex pleasure Muppet.
No.
This stream is going to be demonetized.
Yeah, I love being able to monetize my work.
Nope. Hey, you
great,
got
yeah.
The whole everyone's Jolly's puppet thing, it just reminds me of that bit in Game of Thrones, just like everyone is mine to torment, you little monster.
Remember when this stream was about Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor? Actually,
Darth
remember.
Aphrodite says, "Is she pregnant?" We've already been over this.
yes.
He
I
is
feel like
very
we're just
much
covering the
pregnant.
same ground at this point. Yeah.
New viewers. Yes, he's pregnant.
He is pregnant with my baby named Jamal
Not there.
because I rammed him up the ass so many goddamn times. Easy peasy.
What am I trying? Okay, what do I want to do?
I want to get over to that wall over there.
And
There's
I-
a hang on. So there's a side.
So I need
There
to.
should be a way to get across.
I need to push that in so
Oh.
that I have the wind boosting me over there.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
The
guys.
person
We
who
might
made
have...
the who's the person who made the femboy Sheev fan art? We need to make them turn
What?
pregnant.
Oh yeah.
What?
Someone in my server. I don't really remember. I appreciated that fan
Alright.
art.
I'm gonna make an announcement.
I've come to make an announcement.
We have a bounty on the person who made Sheev femboy art. We need them now. We need them alive. The
Oh, we
prize
might have a
is 1
scandal
month
going
of
on here, guys.
Discord
Which
Nitro.
way, Western man?
Keep on going to the
Goth Aphrodite is adamant that
That was a bad idea.
they have impregnated you, Sheev, not C.
Oh, I feel like there's competition here now.
I feel like we need to go to one of those lawyers.
I feel like we need to
Well, there's
test on the
newfangled
baby.
lawyers I hear so much about.
There is no law. Only what I create. Alright.
Oh my god. Okay. AIDS for
Oh, no.
$2. Sheev, can you chaperone my circumcision?
What is happening right now? What have we
Guys,
become?
we're losing it.
I feel like you're slowly becoming an OnlyFans stream.
Yeah,
Oh
Sheev,
my
I
god,
think
it's a
you
big
might need to
person.
just- Oh, holy shit. He's big.
Hello.
Look at him. I
She.
love this.
Gee.
Her name is Peely.
I love this person.
Big
They're in a
chunk.
Why is
sweater.
everyone
Look how
Why is
big
everyone
they
on this
are.
planet a
What
frog?
the fuck?
I don't know, but we appreciate it. Look at him.
How does she, like,
That-
get
that's
in and out of
awesome.
this place?
she
Duck.
She's got Marin's teleport abilities.
She just climbs, idiot.
That's how she gets to work every day. She's
Alright,
fucking
somebody's
climbs.
asking for feet pics. Another person's asking for you to read them a bedtime story.
Well, I won't do feet pics, but I can do a bedtime story.
Sheev, you're gonna have to
For
delete the
$100.
stream after.
Yes. Is this the place that I...
No.
Linkara
keep
X Sheev X Filoni X Dad. What is going on?
God,
We've lost the
hold on.
plot. It's Jover. Okay, where now,
It-
Jollert?
Hang on, give me a second. So, activate the zipline point on the other side of the room and head across. Follow the path past it using the wind from below to reach a platform with 3 stormtroopers and a scout trooper.
3 stormtroopers and a scout trooper.
Alia for 199. Sheev, would you call Return of the Jedi good?
No.
Where's the zipline? Activate the zipline.
I don't see a zip line.
Thank you for the shit.
Am I stupid?
There was I saw the prompt pop up for a second. Go back.
I did.
I think it's below you.
Oh wait, I think
Oh,
I know
no,
what you're
game
talking about. I think yeah. But how do I wait, no, I think that's where no, it's not. I'm stupid. Hang on. Wait, is this not where I just came from? Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, there should be a zipline point on the other side of the room that
Right,
you were just
because
in.
I came up here and then I entered the room with the apothecary. I think she's an apothecary.
Sheev Kara.
So then, who's Kara?
Because like yeah, facing this bridge, there should be a zip. It just says activate the zipline point on the other side of the room and head across.
Oh, oh yeah, this. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, yeah, I already activated the zipline.
All right.
Godai for $2. You just lost the game.
Fuck you, Godai. I know where you live, and I'm coming to Kansas
That's
City
crazy.
in like a month.
Oh my god.
I'm coming.
I am coming.
I have come.
I've come.
Let them come.
Autobots, it's time to contain the China virus.
I hear a scout
We
trooper
fall
somewhere.
Master Wayne. Batman Begins.
Batman Begins.
Greenline Studios.
Is this the place
Chief Carloni.
we used to love?
Who are we making?
TK is apparently
Oh,
claiming
holy
that I
man.
love femboys, and your source?
How much?
My
There should be a
source is
small-
that I made it the fuck up.
Ooh, that's...
No, that's the wrong way. That's back where you came.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out where to jump to.
Oh, you actually made an announcement.
Oh shit! Somebody likes my Optimus impression. Thank you. Yay.
There should be a climbing wall somewhere.
Climbing wall. Is this... Oh, is this a climbing wall? I didn't think so.
No, it's not that. It looks like rough rock. So, hang on. I'm just
Is
gonna put the photo in chat for you.
Is it... That can't be it.
Is this just real life? Is this
Natalie
just fantasy?
Cyber Tips, $10 US. I enjoy the content you make, but Dave Filoni is so glazed in the fandom that it gets annoying. To be honest, he ain't saving stars. I feel like it was like the Pokemon meme. Who's that cameo sometimes?
Okay, hang on. So follow once you've ziplined across the other room, follow the path past it, using the wind from below to reach a platform with 3 stormtroopers and a scout trooper.
Okay, wait, okay. Follow the path. Use the wind to reach a platform with a stormtrooper and a scout trooper. Use... Oh, wait, this? Oh, okay, hang on. Death.
You start from the slightly higher. There was a slightly higher point to jump from.
Yeah, yeah, okay, I get it now, I get it. And also, thank you for the super chat, Annalise. Okay.
Have we read out Natalie Cybertips' last one?
Oh yeah, Sam did.
Okay.
Yeah,
I feel like the general consensus on Dave Filoni has definitely shifted since.
I like to think that
C.
I like to think that C and I helped that along, but I don't really know. And I don't want to be conceited.
I would expect it helps at least a little bit.
Hopefully.
yeah. I do think his reputation has definitely degraded, especially with the release of like the live action stuff.
Behind you, Sheev, there's a climbing wall.
Yes, I know. I'm just seeing if this elevator works. Ah, shit! It does.
I can fix Star Wars so easily. In parentheses, no clue. Thank you.
Oh, I know where this is. Well, that's a shortcut. Anyway.
Neat.
It's official. This stream has been 5 fucking hours. That's true.
It is scored for
Almost
one more
6
hour.
hours.
How many hours?
None.
Say that again.
There is no stream.
Alia for
Thanks.
Alia for $5. Sheev, do you think Vader in Rebels has moral complexity?
In what way do you mean? Like does he have any more than
so
usual?
hang on.
Thanks,
So-
wind. All right, I guess I'll just accept.
Yeah, you want
my
the
death.
wind. You want the wind. You want to jump across.
Oh.
That large gap, yeah.
Except the wind.
And then I can do this. I think he has moral complexity in the sense that he always has moral complexity given his story, but he doesn't necessarily do anything like that shows conflict, if that's what you mean. Is there anything up here that I can do?
The closest thing there is probably like the.
Use your force push to open the door and head out.
I think I have just done that.
Okay, head through the door and up the path, and at the top you'll meet back up with Marin.
Yay, I guess this mission's over then. Yeah, that was tedious.
Oh, not even close.
Progress.
You still got mission to go, my friend.
Kill me. Hey, Marin.
I did what I could.
Mother.
There's an Imperial unit up
I think the most complex thing he did was during the fight with Ahsoka, where he just kind of stood there for a bit.
Yeah.
I was like, nah.
Like, the thing is,
And
like...
then killed her, and then she was never seen again.
Yes. The thing is that, like, I don't even know
That
that I
was-
consider
that was the end of
that
her story.
morally complex. Because, like, I don't think he was ever conflicted in like, oh, I think... Like, I don't want to kill her. Like, I think, he, like, at that point in his timeline, he was fully in the, I'm going to kill this person. There is no bringing me back. Because only Luke was the one who could do that. By that point in his story.
Yeah, that scene is more of him just like, it's way more conflicting, morally conflicting for Ahsoka than it is him, because he's just there pondering.
It's way more her moment, if anything, because of what Anakin means to her or meant to her. But I think like Vader's at a point by then that like Ahsoka could have said anything and like it wouldn't have made a difference really, and that's the sad part.
You need to activate Marin's abilities to clear the rubble.
Oh, okay. Which I do by...
Wife, go!
Nope, nope.
Yeah, there was a scan thing, yeah.
Yep. Here we go. I hate that the same button for scan is the button to activate the crossblade lightsaber.
What the hell?
Yeah, I told you she can just do that.
That's like when Loki just randomly caught a falling building.
That's fine.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yo, that's
The
some
door.
Spy Kid shit. What the fuck?
The wind is howling like the swirling storm inside.
Silence?
That entire song is actually not the song itself, but just the context of the song and the scene itself are just fucking shit.
Chat and the stream. He sung the Let It Go song.
Woo!
Forbidden.
Elsa has fucking telekinesis, okay?
This is boring. Can you play Fortnite? Okay.
Nah, play a good game. Like,
Again, fun fact about these streams, guys. You don't have to watch them if they're not what's interesting to you.
Yes, they do.
If you can
I'm
actually-
literally holding these people hostage.
Can
I'm
you
going
put
to
up-
die.
Can you put up some Family Guy, please, and some Subway Surfers?
Okay, I'm assuming I don't do that.
Nah, run straight out of the thing.
Look,
You
hang
do
on.
it.
First, look. Hang on. No, first look right and pull the metal beam out with your force pull, and then do the same for a metal bar on your left. It's a little higher.
Metal beam out. Oh.
Yo.
Oh, okay.
You
Then
do the
what?
same run, but just run directly at. Not that.
No, hang on. Use the wall to run over to the first beam you activated, so the one on the right.
Oh, the first one. The one on the left looks so climbable. It's so submissive.
Submissive and
It looks so
climbable.
breathable.
I already called you submissive and breedable in the chat.
You know, see,
Me.
sometimes you just you do
Use the
things.
grapple. Hang on. Use the wall. Turn around after pulling it out and use the grapple point to reach the monkey bars you can use to climb out of the room.
Monkey
Chat,
ball.
here's a fun fact. Sheev has multiple reasons to get a restraining
Hang on. So
order.
there's a blue thing on the wall there. Like you see? Oh, left.
That one?
There's a blue glowing thing on the. Yeah, that's a grapple point.
Oh. If it'll let me grapple, if it'll fit. Okay.
Ah.
I'm actually gonna
Drop?
kill
No, it
myself.
didn't.
All
No,
right.
Jedi. Do not dissuade these people. Do not give them hope.
Then carry on and get onto them. And then you just get some monkey bars that you can use to get out of the room. Up.
If I can't.
Ah!
Yeah, there was no doing that.
Oh, Alea with a very generous donation of $20 US. Do you not think the lightsaber duels in the OT are better than the prequels because they
No.
actually disclose things about the characters and the story, while it's usually just glorified choreography with the prequels?
I think that's an extremely unfair criticism of the prequels to just call them glorified choreography. There's a lot of character work in those things. It's just because it's happening at a faster pace, it's harder to get on the first watch, which, you know, there's a level of like rule of cool there. But also, I think it makes more sense canonically as well in terms of what the Jedi's abilities are supposed to be like and what they're supposed to be as galactic heroes, that they're fighting at that level of lethality. That's not to say I don't like the OT lightsaber fights, and I do like their character work a lot, but let's be honest, had Lucas had the ability to do lightsaber choreography like he did in the prequels in the OT ones would also have looked like that, and they still would have had their character work. So
They act like two
it's not
legends
like
cannot coexist.
yeah, it's not an either or. Like, you can have the cool choreography and you can have character work.
I need to know where I'm swinging to before I... What is
Oh,
this?
at the end, grab the rope, swing across to the pillar in the center of the room, reaching it and using your lightsaber to slide down.
Okay. Yeah, I think the OT fights are very good, but, like, it's... Okay, then. It's very reductive to just... Oh, my God. It's very reductive to just say that, like, the prequel fights are nothing but flashy choreography, and I'm tired of that criticism, to be honest. There is character stuff happening there.
Well, we noticed when we were watching Revenge of the Sith, there was a lot of stuff of like Anakin acting very offensively and Obi-Wan fighting very defensively during the entire fight, and that's one pretty neat detail. And the fact that
also
after a certain point,
specifically
Obi-Wan
Anakin-
gets... So go ahead.
Sorry, specifically Anakin trying to use the same disarm, like literal disarming move on Obi-Wan that he used on Dooku, and Obi-Wan countering it because he knows Anakin so well.
Right. And also Obi-Wan, after a while during the fight, getting tired because he just physically can't keep up with how strong Anakin is.
This isn't happening.
Oh, yeah, sure, there are some fight prequels that don't have much going for them, like, you know, like the Grievous fight is mostly spectacle, but, you know...
Yeah,
I mean...
Dooku versus Obi-Wan as well. Well, I mean, actually, there is character stuff there, but it's not very well handled, I don't think.
The thing is, especially with, like, the ones in Revenge of the Sith, I think most of the lightsaber fights, unfortunately, or at least some of them, aren't really, like, character things, but are, like, they're necessary for the plot. Like, they're just there for the plot. Like, that's not necessarily a defense or anything, but it is what it is, right? Like, Palpatine getting arrested by Windu and the Jedi needs to happen for the plot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, I guess that was what was, was supposed to happen.
That was intended, yeah. You're gonna unlock an ability here.
Woo! Maza. Thank you for the super chat, Alia, and for the other one that you just gave. Fair points.
Marin and Grease haven't made it back to the ship yet.
As soon as they do, I'll scout ahead and they can rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never.
I mean, let's also be fair. Like, some of the OT fights are not good. Like the Obi-Wan versus the Vader fight.
Yeah,
it's very stilted and is not actually adding much in the way of character. It's much to their dialogue that's doing that.
And the OT sped spade, you know, there's some wonkiness to the prequels as well. Like the Palpatine fight is not great.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Palpatine. That's because they decided on the George. I say George on the day decided to throw out all the choreography work they did to just have Ian McDiarmid doing it.
Yeah, well, he was like, I wanted to do a lot of close-ups on their faces, and Nick Gillard, who was the stunt coordinator, was like, well, I haven't fucking taught Ian how to do any of this, so I guess
and
on the
also
spot.
He's like, how old now? He's like in his 60s.
He was like in his 60s, I think, at the time.
Yeah. Also, I will say I'm glad you made that decision, though, just for the facial expressions. They are glorious.
And trust that whatever the odds.
But like, he could have shot both and just like edited them to be interspersed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trust yourself.
I forgot I told
Yeah,
Daigen I'd pay him $5 per season if he watched Daredevil.
So yeah, I don't really recognize you with hair.
Hey, you bald.
Why
are you
blue?
white?
Oh.
See, you can't just ask people why they're
Up and
white.
press B to dash.
White.
I can and I will.
Oh, I can finally do that. I can do the Star Killer thing, and I kill
Well, you
myself
just killed
immediately. I knew that would happen, though. I planned for that.
Just what I needed.
You may be just what I needed. That's the wrong fucking button, Sheev. Good job. Okay.
Come on, Steve.
Ugh.
He always knows where to guide me. And if I don't know my
Oh, well. Okay, we're gonna try that again.
That didn't work.
Nope!
You know, cheese is just a loaf of milk.
See, I'm kicking you. Marin, like all these alternate timelines where I died there and Marin's just watching Cal like, oh.
I guess
he's
I
dead
lost my
again.
fit body. That's fine. She can just
Fuck you,
resurrect him.
Marin.
They're at the temple entrance, waiting for something.
At some point I am gonna have to find a stopping point for this stream, but in the meantime, we're dying.
In the meantime,
Gonna die another day.
We need Sheev to do a collab with Ordinary Sausage.
Don't know who that is.
Oh,
He makes
I know.
sausages
he's
out
like
of everything.
Oh
he's
wait,
like
yes I
unordinary
do.
sausage. He's ordinary.
I know who that is. Is that a running wall? No, it's not. Okay. You live and you learn. Heimerdinger.
And
said
then you
that.
gotta do let it blow. Will it blow when you blow a piece of meat at a picture of Mark Ruffalo on a cereal box?
Whew.
What?
You guys would
I'm
love this
sorry.
channel. It's great.
I don't think I would though.
It's
Yeah,
fucking
No,
beautiful.
I don't think I
The
will.
longer,
All right.
It's
the
a,
longer you
it's
describe
a,
it, the
it's the
more
type of
confident I
YouTube
am that I
channel you
wouldn't.
watch in like a morbid curiosity, the same way you watch videos of car crashes. You know.
I'm gonna say this is the stopping point here. I found a place to rest, and I'm tired of just everything to do with you. See, wait, is this a place I
That's
just
fair.
was? It is, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. Made a big old circle. All right. Thank you all for watching. This was a stream that happened. We all witnessed it. We can't take it back.
We will
Creates
never
some
talk about it again.
I am sorry for any damages I caused to people's psyche,
you're
except
not.
Steve. But for the audience, I'm sorry if I caused severe distress.
I'm gonna get extremely drunk and try to block C out of my mind now.
That's fair.
Goodbye. Sleep
I want to
tight.
get ice cream.
Let the bed bugs bite
Ooh,
or
ice cream.
something.